No. Man, I am really fucking not. Hey, everybody. Oh, that's the options menu. That's not hype to look at. There, that's much better. Hello. Um, sorry, nothing is ready because I didn't even know if I was gonna be on time today. So here's the deal. Here's the situation. I guess I should wait a second so that everyone can like get in. I'll tell you what. There's a deal today, and I'll tell you it. But first, I'm gonna go through the notifications since the last stream. There aren't too many. Let's see. Yeah. When was the last stream? What did we stream on Wednesday? Yeah. All right. Thanks for following too. Oh man, I already fucked it. Kit Invale, Scorch011, Resources, Medicuma, Corbinian 44, Les Phrase, Chew on this. That's pretty good. Lazarus TRP, Trip, I don't know. Fuka 109, Joshua Brandt, Pireboy, Gordon Dollar, Spook from Twitter, Jack Off, and as of this stream, Maze Whale 52, Fluke LKZ, Derpy Bacon, Dr. Badass, and just now, Do Ensinha, Ensinha, subscribe with Prime, thank you. Appreciate that. My wife says, can I get a fog? Yeah. And just now, Mickey Layla followed. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, so here's the deal with today's stream. I feel like something's really wrong with my setup. Am I going fucking crazy? I feel like I'm really forgetting something important. Alright, anyway, here's the deal. Today, I'm playing Quake Champions with friends. I'm going to be joined on... I'm going to do a Discord call here in a second. And I'm going to be playing it with a few pals. It's going to be Belphegor Prime, Novocaine, and maybe Tash? No, not Tash. Okay, and the frog. So yeah. Oh my god, Grand. Grand says, ever played Quake Champions Doom Edition? Grand, you should know better. I don't even know what the deal with you today is. I mean, you're one for terrible takes, but come on. Asking the voice of Dusk Dude if he knows about the game? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Who cares? Yeah, let's... Wait, I feel like I missed one. Dr. Badass has followed? Did I miss that? Did I say that? Anyway. So yeah, let me try to get this call worked out. Fucking... Sorry, I'm like... I did not know I was gonna... And I really fucked up, because, Oh god, I just realized I need to get, oh god, I really fucked up. Because I told them that I didn't know if I was even going to be on time today because I had some other shit going on. And now I am on time. So... Let's see. Don't worry, I got it. It's all going to be okay. Well, I can at least get Belphegor on the line, I think. Yes. Okay, perfect. Good. Perfect. I've got it all under control. What? It is not under control. Hang on. Don't worry. The stream is going exceptionally well, and I won't hear any differently, chat. Hey, Spooky's in chat. SB's in chat. Cool. Good, good, good. Hello, folks. Welcome to nothing. I didn't manage today's stream at all. I'll never play with friends again. But today, we're going to play with friends. Hey, thanks for following Black Vivo 03. Alright. It's a disaster. Oh, it's just an unmitigated disaster. It's all really falling apart this time. Oh, good Christ, no! Alright. It's good, it's good. How's everybody doing today? Here we go. It's all, hang on, it's all coming together now. You gotta be fucking kidding me! I'm gonna lose it! Alright. Okay, alright, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm calling my friends now. Yes. I'm also gonna link them in the chat. Oh no, the fucking audio device is wrong. Come on! How could this have happened? All right, try again. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, so hello.
I know,
everyone.
right, Marika? I'm so proud of him.
I'm doing my best. Okay.
It's okay. It gives me a minute. Like I had took 5 minutes. I haven't played in a hot minute, so I don't even know if my controls are the same.
Yeah, perfect. You sort that out, and I'm gonna fucking okay, hang on. I'm doing the thing where I plug you to in the chat. I
figured by the time you grabbed me, it was still gonna be on shaders and shit.
I got it. It's all going good. There it is. That's right. Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, everyone, here it comes. All right. So I'm on the phone. Let's introduce everyone. I'm now on the phone with Nova Kane, who I'm linking in the Twitch chat now. Nova, what introduction would you like to give for yourself here?
I'm in here now.
And that's Nova, ladies and gentlemen. That's fantastic, Nova. Thank you. So Nova, I'll do it for you. Nova is known by some of you perhaps for making really cool Lego builds of various characters, especially in the retro FPS community, and has some really cool builds of Quake Champions characters that you'll be seeing today. That are rendered out in what I only know as magic. I don't really know how it works, and I don't care, but it looks cool. So that's fantastic. That's Nova. And then we're also joined with my old pal, Belphegor.
What's up?
Who has been my friend for a long time. Belphegor, how would you like to introduce yourself?
Hi!
Alright, and that's
pretty
Belphegor, good. Everybody, fantastic.
Fledgling
awesome.
voice actor, basically.
Yes.
I'm
so
incredibly
artist,
intimidated.
jack of all trades, and master of absolutely none.
So Belphegor has done voice work for a while, miscellaneous voice acting stuff and funsies, and does some cool comic dubs over on his channel.
Yeah.
On his YouTube channel of, I think, Dota 2 comic dubs.
Yep.
And probably some other stuff too, so that's cool. And is also able to do that cool dark magic shit where he can do the scream for a metal song, which I don't understand how anybody can do that, but Belphegor can, so that's great.
Holy shit.
You say that, but I don't understand how you can't. I mean, honestly, I've heard your stuff is Thorn. Some of it goes really close.
Yeah. just my reaction is just the silly comics. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, good. Higgle says, "Are you winning, son?" No, and we won't be. But we might have a chance with this team because well, me and Belphegor are pretty equally terrible, but Nova's a bit of a ringer in this game.
No pressure, though.
Okay, so I'm going to add Belphegor to the party. Wait, is that you, Modular Cat Girl?
Yeah, that's me.
That's who Modular Cat Girl is. Good.
Have you just been wondering all this fucking time?
Yes, I have been looking at my friends list going, who the fuck is Modular Cat Girl?
It's an old Tumblr name.
Perfect. Well,
Novocaine was taken when I signed up for Quake Champions, so I went with an older name.
Damn. Well, that's all right. It's still good. Gianni's going to be the Rocky Balboa of Quake Champions. He's the new Italian stallion of pro gaming, says Master Business. With the Pride Kappa? All right, I think it's for the best that we get the show on the road here. Let me see.
Italian. I fucking can't, man.
That's what they called him, the Italian stallion. Okay, let me, oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, good Christ alive. People in the call, yeah, you missed the intros. That's on you. We're not doing it again. Yeah, all right, the game is now on the big screen.
Woohoo!
Belphegor is joining the party. Oh, he's trying.
I hope. Where do it? Oh, there you go.
Yes? Yes? Yes, Belphegor?
It was the tiniest little thing on my... I would never have thought to look there.
Perfect. We're off to a booming start. Wait, I think I've got my settings fucked up. I think I've been deafening the audience.
Pun totally intended.
Oh, I cranked
a booming start, eh?
Okay, we're good.
A fucking booming start, eh?
Yeah. That's right. Okay, so for anyone unfamiliar with the show, here's what we do. Until 8 p.m., maybe later, I will be here playing Quake Champions in the North American region, queuing into everything in Quick Play. If you would like to play with me, us, then you are welcome to queue into that and try to bump into me out in the field. And that's it. There's no special sign up or rotation or anything like that. I don't want people to have to waste time with shit that isn't just playing the fucking game. So you can just queue up, and maybe you bump into me, maybe you don't. I don't think you should worry about it too much. I think it's just an excuse to juice up the servers a little bit and play some Quake.
It's the way she fucking goes.
Canadian Alligator says, I'm sure all 26 of us will be able to defeat the voice actor who defeated Raph Alive. That did happen. I did defeat Raph Alive on this stream.
Oh, that's I gotta hear.
No, it was true. It happened. It was a free for all, and they queued me into Rafa, and I killed him once. So I basically beat him.
Yeah, that's true. I guess against a pro, really, if you can kill him once, that's a win in itself, right?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna search for a game.
Cool.
Who am I gonna play? I guess I'll do Clutch. Ah, thank God. Playing with Belphegor again, so I once again have a scale bearer on my team. Feels good, just comforting. Just good to know that big guy has your... Oh, never mind, it's the Doomslayer, we're fucked.
Just like old times.
I mean, Clutch is a heavy champion.
Yeah, but I'm an idiot. By the laws of Team Fortress 2, a single kill on a better player is the same as a domination. Thanks, Higgle.
Put it this way, if you've only got a third of a brain cell, I've only got a third of a brain cell, and so does this other guy. So it works out.
Vote now.
Let's do...
God, I don't know any...
Longest yard. Let's start with...
Is that the one with the jump pads?
I love Longest Yard.
Yep. Oh, it is this one. Nice.
Let's do Instagib.
I love Longest Yard, but on Instajib it's... Well, you'll see.
No,
Instajib
let's,
is Instajib.
let's
really
suffer.
to no further introduction.
Butane Boss says, glad to know I'm not the only one who hates Scale Bearer. I don't know what you're talking about. I love the big guy. He's an endless source of delight to me. My favorite thing is when I hear him go, I will lead the way. And it like gets muffled as he runs into another room.
I will lead the way.
Yeah.
QC's fucking OCs have really grown on me. So like Nyx, Clutch, Scale Bearer, etc. I fucking love them. They're fucking goofballs.
I loved them all out the gate except Nyx, who has grown on me more.
Yeah.
I really didn't like Nyx at first, but over time I've started to appreciate more stuff about her. Shit.
I just was not prepped at all for this, so I'm completely rusty.
Character whose movement tech is walk forward. Hey, come on, Canadian Alligator, that takes a lot. Haven't you ever walked?
Shit.
Yeah, seriously.
You could die walking.
It's true, everything's fine, and then next thing you know, you trip over a pebble and you break your head open.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Higgle.
Cat's in the bag, bag's in the river.
I see you.
See, I just died walking. It's dangerous.
Prepare to fight.
Who's next?
Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Here's hoping I'm sober enough to play worth a fuck.
I hope you're not.
One shot, one miss.
Oh, that's too real.
And then I shot the
Naturally, he gets me first.
And then I missed.
So.
And then I shot the real guy. And then I missed.
And then I passed out in the void.
I'm coming for you.
Ooh. I mean, I suppose this is a good warm-up as any. It's not like I'm really rusty on this one. Like,
all right, we've all gotten along
too
well here. It's time for me to mix it up. Belphegor,
killing me again.
Chat. Yeah. I've been playing Strafe and enjoying it. Now, don't everybody raise your pitchforks at once.
I like Strafe.
I have been enjoying Strafe recently. I'm only a few hours into it, but I was playing it and I was like, God damn it, I'm having fun.
It has a lot of heart put into it. It's cute. I like it.
It's quite good. And here's something I didn't know at first. And mind you, I only played it for like 20 minutes and turned it off. Not in a rage, but I just wasn't feeling it at the time, so I was like, I'll do that some other day. But I was like, it's not my thing. So I didn't know this until recently. You can go kind of fast in Strafe, actually. If you like keep, sorry, Belphegor. If you like keep jumping around, it's the way of Instajib. It's how we live. It's how we die.
Wow.
If you keep...
It's like you had that shot lined up, you knew I was respawning there, except you didn't. Because I know you're not that good, because I'm not that good.
No, absolutely not. Dumb luck. Never down Italian's luck. But yeah, Strafe, so if you just keep jumping around, I don't know exactly how the movement physics work, but like it boils down to if you keep jumping, you'll gain speed. I don't know what it takes exactly. I don't know if it's strafe jumping it has, like Quake strafe jumping or what, but I was...
Unity strafe jumping.
Oh. So I was getting some speed in there on strafe. This game mode is laser tag. Wouldn't that be what do they have? I don't know if I've ever even played it. Freeze tag in AFPS? I don't remember how freeze tag works. Apparently it's a really popular game mode in the AFPS community. I just
my screen's frozen.
Oh?
Oh!
I haven't touched this game in like 2 fucking weeks. I'm doing okay.
I haven't touched this game in months.
Oh
wow.
Hey, thanks for following Gatrando. Wait, Gatrando maybe? I tried.
Okay, I deserve that.
No, you didn't. I got completely dumb lucked.
God damn it.
Okay. When will I learn? Don't aim for the head or aim for the chest. Do not aim for the dick.
I mean...
What? Why would you aim for the dick, dude?
Because I want that dick?
You gotta... Wait, no, we have a different problem
You know
here.
what?
There's a different problem
That's
here,
fair.
and it's not who wants dick. It's that
Yeah.
you don't need to... Anywhere counts.
Hi!
The same in good old Quake. You're good. You aim for whatever dick you want to, Balfagor. I mean, the hips are a pretty wide point on most bodies. Especially the good ones like Sorlag and Godzilla, the new Godzilla that I saw.
You know, somehow I knew you kind of
Goddamn.
had that fetish. I'm just saying.
I
Hey,
mean,
look.
it's good taste. I'll say that much.
Listen, man.
I can't really
Did
talk
you
to
see
someone
that new Godzilla design?
Look, I mean, to be
They
fair, as
want
someone
you
who
to fuck
sent
that
over-
dragon, dude.
Those are some egg-bearing hips, dude.
They are. I can't
mean-
believe it. Looks like a goddamn edit.
I mean, to be fair, as someone who simps over demons, I really have no ground to talk. But you know,
Yeah, I guess, but I just it's cartoonishly wide. It looks like I went into fucking Photoshop and took the grab tool on the hips and was like,
yep, yep, nothing wrong here. Moving on.
I need like 75% more of that.
No, actually, make it 80.
good rudder guts.
If I can, if it
You know
hasn't,
You know what?
Go ahead.
Hips as wide as the horizon.
Yeah.
if it hasn't passed the edge of the screen yet, it's not wide enough, bruh.
Exactly. It's like Symmetra's ult. It has to cover the entire map.
God. Oh man. Oh god. I can't believe. Okay. First of all,
reset calendar.
reset the counter since Overwatch mentioned. But that
Oh.
aside, oh damn, second. I didn't expect that.
Well, technically, I didn't
Holy
mention
shit.
that until you did. I only mentioned a character from it, so there's a difference.
I can't believe how much I whip ass on Instajib all the time. No other game mode. Anyway.
I'm gonna actually restart the game, turn the settings down.
Yeah, go nuts. Absolutely. I'll just talk about Symmetra. I forgot. In my brain, Symmetra's ult was still the teleporter. I completely forgot that it changed at some point.
Well, see,
The only
you were smart and stopped playing the game like before I did. So
You were intelligent and quit gaming.
I jettisoned my Overwatch account or my BattleNet account, so I've just been playing on a friend's. But like,
Yeah, jettison. Get
but
it out.
the only characters I like playing are Soldier 76 and Reaper because they're the boomer shooter characters in
That's
Overwatch.
true. Yeah.
I mean,
that's true.
I will not deny, on those rare occasions where I do still play it, there are some that I really enjoy just because not only is the playstyle, like, even if I can't get behind the playstyle, it's because I like them personally as characters.
That's
Reaper is
fine.
one of them.
I don't use a lot of Clutch's kit, but I just think he's cool. So I'm no more innocent. I think. Oh, thanks for following.
Same.
Small round.
All right, let's see if that's a bit easier.
Well, Belfagor knows this, but I'll say it for everyone who hasn't heard it yet. But I actually think Overwatch is pretty fun. I ended up getting more into Paladins later on than I was into Overwatch. I was like really having a great time with Paladins. It just feels good to play. And there are a lot of choices in it where it really just feels like they said, fuck it, it's fun, put it in, which is a spirit that I really like. But as far as the gameplay goes, I still found myself at a certain point with hero shooters where I just kind of fell off with them. It's a lot of it's I don't know how to put this, but hero shooters a lot of the time, not Quake. This doesn't apply to Quake, which is probably why I like it so much. But a lot of the time, I feel like they start to feel redundant. Like not at first and not for a while, but once it starts to feel redundant, it starts to feel it hard and fast. Like you get to like 150 hours or something like that, and there's just like a fucking wall where it starts to feel really redundant, like and I think it's with how a lot of the game flow works, where it's like the map designs are very like funnel around these corners. So like what guys how to play and how to play them, and you always approach these corners this way because it's the optimal way for you, and that kind of thing. And it kind of like starts to feel a little samey. And then my biggest hero shooter gripe is just well, it's not my biggest one, I guess, but like healers. I always feel like having a healer is like a weird element of who has to hold the turd this round, because most players just want to be the shoot guy.
You know, I'm honestly,
and
considering I came from Dota to Overwatch, I completely understand that, and you yourself had said that it's basically a MOBA from an FPS perspective.
Yeah, it's true.
Except for there's a rare group of fucking bottoms who genuinely enjoy playing
and that's
healers.
Fine. Yeah, and there's
but
here's
joke's on you though, because some of them honestly are best at controlling the entire team. They're not just the support; they're the captain. So I believe that qualifies them as a power bottom.
I'm not. Yeah, that's true.
And power to them.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Small Round, and I see Chilovex here. Hey, good to see you.
Besides, that also just leaves pressure on the FPS or the DPS, excuse me, to actually put their money where their mouth is.
Healers are fine, and I don't think the gameplay experience is inherently bad, but the fact stands that most players don't want to do it. The majority of the players just want to be cool shoot gun guy.
Yeah, no, it's true. And after you stopped playing, it got to the point where they had to make it so that
they put in the roll queue,
the 222.
Which kind of makes sense, to be honest. I think that's a pretty good idea overall.
It does, but from a balancing standpoint, I'm like, I feel like they kind of admitted defeat.
Admitted defeat. I don't know, but here's the thing. You were also a fan of Battlerite, and Battlerite's a great example of this, where honestly, like the healers, like playing them legitimately. It's like playing any other class in that everything is just like constant skill shots and you're still fucking people up like crazy. Or even Quake Champions has a healer, technically, Galena. But it's still fundamentally playing Quake. You're still the cool shoot guy. It's just that your ability can heal teammates if you want to throw it down. But it's like super set it and forget it, and you can also blow people up with it, so it's like whatever.
Imagine playing Galena for the healing property alone. That'd be fucked up.
Exactly.
Right, yeah.
Like it's not like, and I know there's some, I can't even remember off the top of my head. I know there's a couple where it's like their shots would either damage or heal depending on who it hits.
Yeah.
But they had more shit in their kit. It didn't feel like Ana, where it just feels like there isn't enough.
I think it's
and it's kind of unrewarding.
But that all aside, it still always has this feeling that well, for me anyway, like wears on you over time, which is like, I just want to play X, but it's not the right choice, so I gotta do the other character I don't want to be. So that's
I hear ya.
That me fall off. But that doesn't mean they're bad. I don't even think that's necessarily a problem, and that's one thing that I always think about, which is I feel like that's why I always jokingly refer to Overwatch as a placement test, because I always say, depending on what set of complaints you have by the time you don't want to play Overwatch anymore, you'll know which game you secretly wanted to be playing all along.
I just killed Sean the Sheep.
Oh no! No!
Weird shit is I get back into playing Dota eventually, but it's like it's only with friends, and it's still like we get our asses kicked. A lot. The only one I won in the last 10 games was because the other team rage quit.
Hey, that's still a win. But like,
I mean, true. And I didn't actually die once in it, so there's that.
But basically, to quickly summarize what I was trying to get to there, so I don't upset anybody. It's like I learned to stop being like, I wish game X would do Y so it would play like this instead, and start going, wait, other games do that, I should play those. And that's kind of what led me to a lot of retro FPS, because I looked at what my complaints were and what I wanted my game to do, and I was like, oh, I want to play Dusk. And just sort of realizing what it is you're actually asking for.
Oh, you're not wrong though. Like honestly, if I just want to go around and shoot stuff, there's other games for that. And honestly, I will say this, by the way. So, side note, but I'm with you on other aspects. Like, well, what? Other people are like, well, why does this game not have this character or this kind of character or something? It's like, but this other game does.
Right, yeah.
Everyone, there's still a bunch of people who are like, well, Overwatch doesn't have black women, but Apex has too. So play Apex! If you just care about representation and being seen, there are games that do that!
Good old Apex.
I have
Yeah.
not played a fucking multiplayer game since TF2.
It's like, if you all you want is to just
That's
have
smart, Novocaine.
play a game that
Fucking-
represents you, there are games out there. It doesn't have to be the one that you've been playing all along.
Oh, somebody asked, is this a new map? Somewhat. It's not super new, but it's like...
It's
one
not
of
as
the
new
newer
as
ones.
Exile.
Yeah, Exile was
It's
just
like-
put in December. This is like, what, maybe like September or something?
The update before that, they added like 3-ish new maps recently. They added Tower of Koth, this one, and Exile. I like Exile more. It's all
Yeah.
icy and shit. It's all Christmassy.
Hey, thanks for following, Yandere Sunflower. Yeah, Exiles... wait, wait, hang on. First of all, I said the wrong thing. I said thanks for following. Sorry, thanks for subscribing. That's a completely different action. And
Well, no,
second of
see, if
all-
it's Yandere, it would be thanks for stalking anyway.
Wait, hang on. Thanks for stalking, Yandere Sunflower. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Exile. Yeah, I like Exile. At first, I wasn't sure, but here's what I've started to notice about Exile. For me, anyway. Exile's a fucking mosh pit in a really classic way. Like, playing Exile reminds me of playing a lot of older games with friends, in that it's just like a fucking slaughterhouse that I kind of like.
Ah, fuck, I lost the quad you had. Oh,
You've
well.
been binging my content? Oh, thanks. It's, I think content's a bit of a generous word, but I do upload stuff. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I mean, as long as it's not just a figment of someone's imagination, it's technically content.
It might all be a figment of my imagination. I haven't ruled it out.
Well, okay, then we're both sharing the same delusion then.
Or I invented you. Okay, never mind. Forget it. I don't
Holy
wanna do this shit.
shit!
Oh, shit!
We're in the Gianni simulation.
Am I real?
Q4 nail gun? Q4 nail gun's cool.
Yeah, it's one of the redeeming features of Quake 4.
Okay,
Hey,
so I
hey,
don't
hey.
know what the fuck I'm doing, so.
I played Quake 4 like last year on whatever the hardest difficulty was, and everything was just kind of spongy and
Okay, well, first of all, I think you fucked up by playing it on hard.
I did actually. I think I would have enjoyed it more playing on the medium difficulty.
Yeah, games that are like not conventionally great aren't necessary. I feel like are like you can have a real downhill experience by adding challenge into the mix. But I'll tell you what, Quake 4 has Peter Stormare, which I always say adds 3 points to a game score, no matter what the scoring metric.
Wait, what does? I missed that.
Quake 4 has Peter Stormare, the actor.
Oh, okay, fair.
And he plays a pretty major character, too. So I feel like that alone redeems the entire game.
Yeah,
go,
yeah,
Bob.
that's fair.
Oh, no!
Enemy has the quad.
The post-stratification levels felt more like that.
Well,
here's
you
the
gotta
thing,
admit,
Quake-
if he's in enough shit, then it doesn't really add any points, because then everything has those points. I was saying this because I was gonna use Steve Bloom as an example.
Nah, yeah,
Like,
no, don't worry. He's not
Wait,
Steve
he's in
Bloom,
everything.
Who is
Never
also in
mind.
Quake 4. And is in Quake 4 hard. You'll talk to like 4 Steve Blooms in a row. It's fucking crazy. Anyway,
Shit.
so Quake 4 to me is like, it's like Doom 3 in the same way that it's got a slow wind up, but it does turn into a decent little action game by the end of it. But it's a
I like
really
Doom 3
slow wind
more.
up.
Yeah, I like Doom 3 more. I
think-
fucking love Doom 3.
I think Doom 3 is better, better
Yeah.
than Quake 4 objectively, but I think I enjoyed Quake 4 more.
Fair enough.
That's how I felt about it. But again, I've got the Storm Air bias. I've always got Quake weapons
Hey.
bias. And there was some
I
other
just-
cool stuff in Quake 4 that I liked a lot.
I like the
Thank
I
you,
like the
Keith, for
Doom
not taking away the turrets.
I like
God.
the Doom 3 shotgun.
No, God. Yeah. I mean,
Uh,
You can
yes,
say words
Eisen.
on the
Deutsch,
channel.
Deutsch und mehr Deutsch.
fucking Eisen. I love Eisen so much. He's a fucking,
I hate him, but he's grown on me.
Fucking gremlin. I can't get enough.
Oh,
His weird little face.
Yeah, I love his weird little face. Oh no.
Shit!
I forget who. I was on Twitter and FPS Carol was talking about fucking arguing with Kino Fabino about whether the Deus Ex characters feel plasticky or like flesh pulled tightly over bone.
I think they. Go ahead.
And I said I learned enough from the from the Shambler discourse to know that the only way to settle this is to put JC Denton into Quake Champions. And then somebody said, I don't think we should because I'm afraid he'll come out looking like Eisen.
I think Deus Ex characters feel like foam, or if you push your hand to them, it'll leave an impression, and then it'll slowly.
Okay.
It'll slowly
but I
return to
want to
normal
push my
shape.
face into them. Let's be real here.
You might.
It's like that soft foam, but with the hard
average
edges.
person.
Are you saying that JC Denton has been augmented to be Floam?
Yes, if you put if you like push your hand into his face and it leaves a handprint and then it slowly resumes its normal shape. It's like that.
My musculature has been replaced entirely with foam.
Oh my god. You know, that sounds like something Fabino would have done. He probably has.
He's probably.
But if he hasn't, there's your meme for tomorrow.
Yeah. No, I've already got the one for tomorrow. It's much worse than that. But yeah, I'll throw it in the pile. Oh god, the pile.
Ever so slightly sobering up as
That's a
time
mistake.
passes.
Man, I
Sobering
was watching Mr. Icarus earlier today play Duke Nukem's Caribbean Life's a Beach adventure on Twitch. And oh man, he was like 4 pints in, and he got to this fucking like strobing crusher puzzle that didn't make any sense. And I thought I was gonna watch a man puke. It was getting pretty close.
Puking after drinking. I haven't done that since Niagara.
Since Niagara.
I went to Niagara Falls with some coworkers and I got super drunk and I was still like the most responsible fucking person in the room, even after puking.
That sounds about right.
Wow.
And then I just went to sleep.
Yeah, like a responsible person would. Remember,
Exactly.
kids, if you want to do the smart thing, just going to bed instead is always a really good bet.
Exactly. Pull out couch, pass out. That's it. I don't know what everyone else did. I don't care. That's their business.
From first to fifth in 10 seconds. God, I love Quake. Oh my god, yeah, you're so right. Hey, that's good. It means the match was somewhat close. That's always appreciated. That's much better from 10th to 9th over the course of the match. Never mind, you're still in 10th. Wilsonator says, I have no idea what's going on in this game, but have fun, buddy.
If it's any consolation, Wilsonator, neither do I.
Yeah, we have.
There's very bright lights.
There are very.
And sometimes someone dies.
They're gun and they're run. That all we need to know.
Yeah.
I hear someone speaking German sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, but you hear it.
But
you hear it
the character voices are so quiet that what's he saying? Kind of
as he scuttles through a vent.
They mutter their one-liners to themselves because no one else hears them.
Oh, there we go.
door.
It's the voiceover. Wait, no, that's freaking.
Oh, you guys want Eisen? Here we go. CTF. Oh, you got
Church of
Instant Rock?
Azeroth.
Okay, we have a watcher in this game.
Holy shit.
Canadian Alligator says, Yeah, that's more or less the Eisen gimmick. Imagine this is a point-and-click adventure game, except everyone else is also pointing and clicking on you, and you die when they do it better. Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you
I'm
boiled
glad-
down.
Du hast
Wait.
dein Kind in Panzer vergessen?
Quake finally came back to its roots, an adventure
Also
game.
hol es einmal.
Oh God, get him out. Gonna
And
start.
it's my
gonna start-
German is quite rusty, actually,
Gonna
but
start banning people for pretending Germany's real.
that. So what you're saying is like about a quarter of me is fake.
They made it up.
Yeah, the Canadian half of my family is like German immigrants, and doesn't mean I
Hey.
fucking learned it.
Well,
Yeah. Well.
yeah,
that's-
no.
That only supports my theory because Canada.
I learned it
also is
before I
made
actually
up.
realized I had some ancestry from there.
Prepare
Canada's made up. If the Germans are real, that would mean the French are too.
Holy
Yeah,
shit, we got someone.
We can't have that.
2, 1.
My favorite thing is people responding to the like Twitch voice chat
There.
in the game, because I can
That's
only imagine the other players who have no fucking idea what they're talking about thinks
That
they
is
matched
some
up with a
ARG
crazy person.
bullshit.
Oh! Hey,
Okay, so time to actually start being a fucking team player.
I don't know.
Let's go grab a flag.
Wait a minute, I matched a. No.
fuck!
Never mind.
Your flag has been taken.
How the fuck? It said you killed me, Nova. How the
I didn't
fuck
do
did you-
shit.
How'd we work that
I was
one
following
out?
you.
How could you have done that to me?
I have no idea. You tell me. Did it say following Nova?
There we go.
Oh, maybe it said following. Sorry, my brain's not.
I
all
think it
there.
might have said following because
Yeah,
I
it
was
said- it
following
said
you at
following.
some point.
My bad.
We're on the same team.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, how the fuck? Okay, never mind. I just turn my brain off when I play. It works out better.
It's okay. We all do.
Pretty much how you gotta do it. Except half the time it doesn't work anyway.
Zero thoughts, head empty. Oh no, shit at game.
Score. Incoming quad.
No thoughts, head hollow.
Thanks, turret. Oh no, that guy killed himself.
Defense. Enemy
Sure, let's just sit there and take all the poison. That's a good idea.
quad spawned.
Don't worry, gang. I'm protecting the base. Big protector.
Shit. Shit.
It's going poorly.
Okay. God damn it. I should have just kept
I am
running.
no longer protecting the base.
Oh god, I have nothing, I have nothing!
Your flag returned.
Oh god, I need help. Okay, good. Yes.
Okay,
stop,
who's this
stop.
most looking bitch anyway?
Stop talking German in the chat, all right? They don't pay me enough to moderate other languages too. Fuck.
Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure unless you're just saying Scheisse, he's probably not gonna know what the swears are.
I'm not fucking making a bilingual salary on this goddamn stream. Cut it out.
Yeah, okay, so fick Deutsch or go back to English.
Fuck. I
Oh,
got
hey,
killed by
Canadian
a
Gator's actually in the game.
I got killed by a Canadian gator.
Yeah,
That's
he's
worse than.
that's one of our watchers.
I would have been more embarrassed if it was an American gator.
Damn.
Yeah, go straight to their head.
I mean, to be fair, I'd have more respect just because, you know, American means gun nut.
That's true.
So they'd be better at the game.
Man, when I got
That's
to
totally
this,
how this works.
when I got to this
That's
country,
totally how it works.
Who the
They
fuck
were-
is behind me?
they were like, they were doing the standard going over the rules and stuff for a
Shit.
job I was applying to or I was working at. I got hired, and it was
Nice.
they were going over in a group, and one of the policies they explained to us was that we couldn't bring firearms to the job. And
Holy
everyone
shit.
in the room, knowing I was an American that just got to the country, turned and looked at me.
Protection.
At the same time, they were like, Gianni? And I was like, what?
And I thought they weren't. Canadians didn't judge much.
Le- Canadians are Americans that pretend to be nicer.
Yeah.
I'm
You
a
know
Canadian.
what? That's fair. That is fair.
The German I'm speaking is perfectly clean. Don't worry. Yes, I assure you. Thank you.
Ich weiß nicht. I haven't gotten a chance to look.
I guess I could, like,
God damn.
touch the flag. I should have done that. Whoops.
Enemy has the protection.
Alright. Oh god.
Das ist kein gutes Platz für Kind vergessen.
Well, we could be losing. We could be losing worse.
Ja.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I got it from the grave. No.
Deutsch ist nicht gut. Das sieht man doch.
Sorry, I'm trying to play defensive, but I keep zoning out and running to the enemy base.
Frankly, I'm just probably finding my way to the wrong base every single time myself.
The old WM plus 1 or W plus M1, whatever.
Yeah,
Button plus button.
that's my usual strategy.
Shit.
Okay, good news.
How
We
about
are
I
now
actually look
losing
at where
worse.
shit is? You know, that would help, right? Guys, look at where shit actually is.
Shockingly,
yourself.
playing fucking Slavjank for like 2 weeks doesn't prepare you to play Quake Champions.
Tell me, what's your Slavjank of recent?
I was
Sinra,
playing-
you gotta come get them.
I was playing Horo, and then when I finished the episode 1, I started playing Chasm.
Okay, I don't know. I think we're getting a little too liberal with the word Slavjank because I feel like Hrolch is really well put together, and I don't know if Chasm's jank, but I feel like it's not that jank. Is it jank?
Chasm is pretty fucking jank, though.
All right.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Granted, Horo is tight as fuck,
Yeah.
but Chasm definitely is jank as fuck.
Yeah.
Did we get it? Wait, no, where the fuck?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got it. The defeat.
Your flag returned.
We got it if by it you mean eating shit.
Listen, we're only eating half as much shit now, okay? This is okay.
Was reminded of a great quote recently. Wrestling defeat from the jaws of victory. It's very good.
Damn.
That is very good.
Candyman. Your flag has been
Oh no, our flag has been taken.
Whatever. They'll never see this coming.
enemy.
Okay, maybe they will, but I don't care. I tried it. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Protect me, protect me. Protect the healer.
You're not a healer.
Shut up!
No.
Has been taken.
Shit.
Apparently, so you probably know this, Nova. I heard this on David Szymanski's stream,
Flag returned.
but apparently, with Hrot, it was I forget. It was either that the guy's been working on it since the 90s or has wanted to make it since the 90s.
I did not know
and
that. That's awesome.
Apparently, it's kind of funny you play these two games together if you don't know what I'm about to say. He made it in Pascal, which is apparently a language you don't make games in, and it's also what Chasm was made in.
Incoming protection.
So it's kind of funny
I
that you
knew-
play those two together.
I knew that part, and one of my coder GFs was like, "Oh Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible."
I'm so low on health right now.
No, I was so close with the flag. Damn it.
Protection spawned.
It's all right.
Your flag has been taken. Your team has the protection.
They have no idea what I'm doing, and they're gonna feel so stupid later.
Hey, thanks for following, Wilnor. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're gonna be idiots once they realize that they could have never predicted that we have no fucking idea what we're doing.
1. Round 1.
Shit.
Well, I guess that's kind of what I said, but sure. Good fight, good fight. You know what?
I don't know.
Who am I kidding? I'm doing the same damn thing again.
Wait, the enemy team is at least 2 people who are watching my stream. Hey, start throwing, assholes. I'm kidding.
Throwing what? The fight?
Pledge for that
Yeah.
flag. That's flag run 100%. Yeah, fair.
You want to support the stream, throw yourself into my gun and die for the audience's entertainment.
Your flag has been
And yet again, a kill from the grave. Eisen is,
This The champion of From the Grave.
The heads for Idioten.
Good day, Gianni. How was Ancient Gods? I'm avoiding people's playthroughs of it due to spoilers. I plan to
Fuck.
complete both parts once the second part comes out. That's a pretty good strategy. I liked it. It was fun. It was more Doom Eternal. I had a pretty good time.
Wait.
It's... I don't know. I feel like I don't have a
no.
really critical analysis about it.
It kicked my ass. I loved
Yeah,
it.
people say it's super hard. I played it on Medium. The last boss fight, I didn't feel like working too hard on it, so I actually kicked it down even further on the final phase of the last boss fight. So I guess it's pretty challenging, but I don't know. Like, I feel like you don't have to play it really challenging if you don't want to.
I played it on Nightmare. It fucked me up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that, but you know, it depends on your taste. If you know, if you're somebody
You're welcome, we're tied.
who likes to slam
Nice
their dick
job.
in a car door, you can put it on Ultra Nightmare or whatever and hate yourself for 2 days in a row. I don't care, but I like to play things without working too hard, so that's what I did, and I had a pretty good time with it. The story
If my
gets...
dick is
no, go ahead.
go ahead.
No,
If my dick is anywhere other than slammed in a car door, I'm not having a good time.
yeah, that's the spirit. But the story goes a little wild. I won't spoil anything for you, of course.
Nice.
I would
Jim Guy doesn't angry.
I would say they've lost me, but frankly, they've never had me. I've always just played Doom like haha shoot gun, so I was never going to be afflicted by anything they do. Some of the stuff I was like, this is a little goofy, but I don't know. It depends on your personal. Some people are like super into the Doom story, and I've heard them have some critiques about it. I personally don't care. They could do whatever they want as long as the hot characters are talking. I'm pretty happy.
We've got Samuel Hayden memes out of it. That's really all we need.
That's really all you needed. Yeah.
Well,
but yeah,
that
the
and
gameplay was
Marauder,
good.
I guess.
They added a couple of little mechanics that are of some debate. I didn't mind them too much, but I could see some people not liking them as much. They basically, you probably heard this by now, but they made it so that there's a certain enemy type that you need your microwave beam on the plasma gun in order to defeat.
Yep.
Which uses the same ammo as the ballista, so it was just kind of a clever way to cut down on ballista spam, and it worked. I liked performing ballista spam. It felt good to me. So I'm still processing what I think of cutting down on it, but it didn't like give me a miserable experience, and I don't know. I feel like there's a complex balancing conversation that I'm not smart enough to have.
Arachnotron in the
That's
fog.
not going to stop you from having it, though. And that's fine.
True.
The spirit possessed Arachnotron in the fog fucked me up. I hated it.
I think I also got stuck on that one for a little bit.
You know, I
yeah,
love
it was
that we're
fun.
just like chatting about this shit. Now nobody on either side can concentrate, and somehow we're winning.
Yeah, you disorient them with not with
Tea and crumpets.
Yeah.
We're just tea and crumpetsing over here, and it's working.
Well, I did command them to start throwing themselves for the stream. Maybe they're listening.
Well, I mean, true. I suppose it is quarantine, so they can't exactly be throwing themselves on your dick anyway, so a gun is fine too.
That'd be unsafe.
But to answer your question,
And demonetized.
I liked the Ancient Gods. I had a good time with it.
Oh!
And it has Andrew Holschultz music. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just bad at appreciating the music in Doom because I never I'm just like, I think it's good when I go and listen to it on its own, but when I was playing it, all I'm thinking about is do kill good. I feel like I failed to really observe.
I'm too busy focusing on Boomy Shooty.
But I mean, the game felt good and exciting and hype to play through, so I'm assuming the music was doing its job in that I wasn't necessarily really observing the fat beat itself. but I was still
Yeah, no.
getting the
We-
psychological. Like, okay, wait, no, there's a Red Letter Media quote for this.
We really need our flag back.
You didn't notice, but your brain did.
God damn it.
And that's pretty much what I think probably went on.
You didn't notice, but your brain did.
Yeah, exactly. You do miss Mick Gordon. Hope he's doing all right. I'm sure he's doing fine.
Oh,
I
that
would
was the
not-
weirdest
I
ragdoll
would
shit.
not worry about Mick Gordon.
Yeah. I'll admit it, I actually have not, at this point, played the newer Doom games. And that
Yeah,
needs to change.
Not even 2016?
Not even 2016.
Damn. Yeah, you should do that and start with 2016. It's very good.
Yeah, it's fun.
There's
Shit.
enough like old wads for 1 and 2 that I just have not gotten through.
Fuck.
Citadel
Yeah,
is
that's-
definitely on the to play list.
That's fair. Sinrock is saying, "What the fuck is wrong with you for not playing it?"
And well, that and maybe I can finally finish Plutonia 2. Yeah, no.
Plutonia. Honestly, Belphegor,
Plutonia
I
2.
respect it. There was a. You're fucking with me. They didn't make a sequel. They didn't make a second Plutonia.
They
did
did,
they?
and other people did. Other people did, but it doesn't play the same at all, really.
Is
It's
it a-
kind of more.
Is it a parody?
It's not really a parody, but it is way more slaughter map territory without trying to be.
It's all revenants and chain gunners.
Well,
Man.
it to you
Okay,
this
wait.
way, okay.
Belphegor, you actually like Plutonia, don't you? You like
Yes.
Plutonia,
I do
don't
too.
you? You guys
I
are
like
fucked
it.
up.
When
I get out of my stream. You're freaking me out.
I like this one. Yeah.
okay, put it this way. Y'all remember that one level where it's the maze of nothing but archviles, right?
Yes.
That was awesome. I like
Okay.
that one a lot.
There was only like about a dozen in the original. Plutonia 2 does the same thing for its same level number, but it has like 75 of them in a much bigger level.
Okay. That's
Nice.
interesting.
That's what I'm talking about there. That's like the feel of what makes 2 different from 1.
Metamoke
That's hot,
VR
bro.
says,
It's
"Hey,
like an
Johnny, what's
overkill
poppin'?"
version.
Apparently, pain is what's popping.
It's not quite slaughter maps, but it's still like it's like Plutonia 1 on steroids.
I wish Plutonia was all slaughter maps. Because really
Oh.
where I got off with Plutonia was it just starts to fetishize complexity about halfway through. And I was like, I don't want to fucking do this anymore. I want to get back to my life.
Well, I kind of get that. I kind of get that.
That's where I fall off with, but that's where I fall off with a lot of Doom content, and a lot of people really love that. So I'm not saying they should change it.
I didn't
to
even
be
realize we
honest.
had 2 eyes, and it's nice.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. But I don't know, like, it's you know, actually now that you mention it, I'm glad because nobody ever talks about this. I love the new Doom games, but that is something that we have lost with them, where the old Doom games, and it wasn't my thing, but it was probably somebody's thing. The old Doom games had the like mazing, you know, maze complexity, find the key cards, a lot of like walking around the level and figuring out how the level works.
Yeah.
I feel like the new Doom games pretty much like, okay, I'm gonna say something and then I'm gonna take it back immediately. They abandon that. They abandon that and then, you know, make it big character action, big shoot gun combat, which obviously more appeals to me. But at the same time, part of me is like, is there a remorse for losing that style of gameplay that the old ones had? But I'm gonna take it back now because I feel like the new Dooms do have it to some degree, but it's like on the side if you want it. If you want to go like secret hunting and shit, it does have that kind of goofy fucking around the map stuff, but you opt into it versus it being a mandatory part of the experience like the old Doom games.
Doom Eternal has it more because you can fast travel around the map, which I really fucking appreciated because Doom's 2016 had like sections where you couldn't go back, and it's like, well, that was, you can't go back past that point. I hope you got everything,
Get
fucker,
fucked.
asshole.
Hey,
Well,
George Anox, have fun.
at least it gives you a reason to replay it.
I mean, granted.
An extra reason to replay it, I should say.
But yeah, it's like I do think about that where it's like, oh, I feel like a lot of new retro FPS is focusing on the combat of retro FPS, which I love, and that's what I care about. But part of me is like, but who is out here filling the Doom role of the classic Doom role of wandering around the mazes, finding key cards and shit like that? I feel like most of us didn't really care for that anyway, and sometimes it felt more like filler or whatever, but certainly some people were into that aspect of the games, and I definitely wouldn't want to see all games, or all the new ones abandon that entirely.
Yeah. I mean, to me, it was just more of a thing of, like, it'd be nice to have more of an actual objective sort of feel to each level.
Yeah.
Like, even the ones that I was, like, making for Descent and whatnot, it would be, like, I'm trying to give an actual objective. So there's a thing, like, even though I'm stuck using the whole there's keys and then a reactor format, it's like, I try to work around it with, like, different areas so it actually resembles shit. It's like, oh, you have to find this computer, you have to shut this thing down.
Yeah.
That sort of shit.
That's definitely good.
You have to free these prisoners.
I love that. Sinrock says, if you like Mick Gordon, check out his work on the news. Killer Instinct. It's amazing. Buddy, I have spent a lot of years worshiping that soundtrack and listening to it so many fucking times over. It's so good. In my opinion, one of the best soundtracks of all goddamn time, hands down.
Which one? I missed it.
Killer Instinct, the new one. It was 2013, 2014 or something like that. It's got such a diverse array of kick-ass songs. The only one everyone talks shit about is Riptor's theme, which I think even Mick Gordon was like, yeah, I kind of wish I did something different with Riptor's theme. I think he was even talking about maybe going back to it one day. Because Riptor's theme versus the rest of the soundtrack was like a little, like, I don't want to say bland, but a little, like, how do I put this? Like, serviceable when the rest of it was, like, banger god tier. But at the same time, Riptor's theme still does some kind of cool stuff that fits the character, so I don't know. And yeah, everyone loves TJ Combo's theme. That's definitely the go-to, and it's really good. Yeah.
The two I actually know from that are Fulgor's theme and Spinal's theme.
Yeah.
And those are fucking great. I use them for workout music.
I feel like Fulgor's is like a sleeper hit, where like people don't think about it as much when they think about the Killer Instinct soundtrack, but when you go and listen to it, you're like, yeah, this is fucking awesome. And then everyone knows Spinal's fucking... sorry. Everyone knows Spinal's awesome metal fucking... Thank you. It's fine. I'm not upset.
The one thing I do really want to try and pick up on is, I know, like, Doom Eternal in their soundtrack, they had like an actual growling choir or something.
Oh yeah, the Mongolian throat singing that everyone talks about.
No, we're talking actual death growls. Like, they got the frontman of Aborted, for instance.
Oh, cool.
Dude's like,
the angry choir.
Oh god, no. Tyler McVicker, why? Tyler McVicker has rated us with a party of 69. Well, first of all, nice.
How did you pull that shit off? And second, I'll let you continue.
And second of all, goddamn, thanks. I have no clue. I think you came here the other day and saw that it was a bad stream. So I don't know why you would then subject your people to it after having like the information not to bring people here. But thanks for doing it, and welcome to Tyler McVicker's now miserable party. And Cold Fox Soul followed. Thank you.
Marika, if you're still watching or listening to this, when this stream's over, can you go in there and punch him in the dick for me?
Don't worry, it doesn't matter whether or not she heard you. She's always got a dick punch coming.
Enemy has the protection.
Fair.
Our marriage is entirely dick punch based.
Nice.
You know, somehow that's kind
of
of what I've learned to expect from any fucking
what am
marriage.
I doing? Yeah, true. Thanks.
It's
Tyler.
not that bad.
I think it's I think
Also, hey Lance.
all of my voice work pales in comparison to anytime Fabino voices anything, but I do what I can. Thank you.
He's voiced his own shit too.
Fabino's so good.
Yeah.
Aside from BFG Division, Vega Processing is one of my favorite Mick Gordon work on Doom 2016. Yeah, they're all bangers. I don't know. Anybody could say any track and I'd be like, yeah. I haven't spent as much time with the Doom Eternal soundtrack yet. I did a little bit and it seemed pretty good though. And I hear great things about, you know, the DLC stuff by Hulshult, which doesn't surprise me at all. Hulshult actually has some music in Quake Champions. He did the song for fucking Corrupted Keep, and I think maybe a couple other maps. And don't quote me on this one. I think maybe that banger music that went to the original reveal cinematic for Quake Champions that I've watched like a million times, but I don't know. It might not have been him on that one.
I think my favorite thing in this fucking map is when people camp the railgun spawn because it's just such good rocket fodder.
I don't know. I've definitely had worse match. Oh, never mind. Oh, Jesus, this is one of the worst matches I've ever had in my life. I haven't even looked at it. This is a.
Yeah, no, we're fucked.
I'm doing absolute dog shit today.
What are you talking about? We won that one.
I felt like I was having an okay match. I didn't even notice how bad it was. That's really funny. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me just... Okay, stream. I've muted my friends so that I could address this. Sir Columbide donated $2. Hugo's my dad. Did you know that? You're fucking with... You can't just say shit, Tyler McVicker, because I don't know what's true and what's not. I don't lie to me. I'll believe you. All right, Sir Columbide donated $2. Thank you very much. And had the voice request of, let's see what it says here. I always look both ways before crossing the street, but when I don't, my medical bill is as fat as my ass. Thanks, Sir Columbide. They destroyed you. Thanks, Higgle. I noticed. All right, let me put my friends back on.
Oh.
All right, I'm back. Hey, Tyler McVicker says that Hugo's his dad. Is that true?
Can I take a couple minutes to go grab some water?
Oh yeah, please do. I'll dick around with nothing.
Alright, I'll be quick.
It's not true you lied. I told you I'd believe you if you just said it. No, I won't ban you. I won't ban you. But you see, now I'll remember next time to believe you again. Because surely you would never lie to me a second time, and if you did, the shame would simply be on you doubly. That's how it works. Haha. Does Quake Champions have the classic Q3 DM6? Oh, DM6? Yeah, every game has DM6. You can't escape DM6. I think... What was it? They were on Diabolical. I think they said something like, the first one of you to remake DM6 gets banned. No, wait, no, it was Arrowwalk. Never mind. DM6 is Blood Covenant, I think is the name of it in this. Camping Grounds, right. That's the name.
Camping Grounds, okay.
You do anime dubbing? Yeah, I do. Sometimes when they cast me. I haven't been in too much anime yet, but it's you know, little by little coming along. Who do I play? Oh, well, years ago, I voiced, they did a new English dub of an old 90s anime called Beat X, and I voiced a one-episode villain named Mira, which was pretty fun. That was a cool character. And then recently, for Funimation, I got to play the role of Leo in the show Arte, which is a nice little, I guess maybe you'd call it a slice of life anime, if that's how the term works, where it's in the Renaissance, and Leo owns this painting art shop, art place, and takes on this apprentice, the titular Arte, and the show's about her journey as a woman trying to be a painter in the Renaissance. And Leo's just this really tired guy who is very cheap, but he's got a heart and he chugs olive oil. Oh, you've seen the show?
So basically, if Johnny grew up in the Renaissance instead.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, thanks for following Duct Tape TV.
I mean, that's why you got the role, right? Because it's pretty much you.
That's where the IMDb entry came from? You were like, 96? How? Yeah, no. I wasn't voicing at the age of 3. No, the show was in 96, but the new version, Neo, was in like 2016 or something? 18, maybe? Yeah. Am I in Dragon Ball? No, I'm not in Dragon Ball. I should be in Dragon Ball? Okay, I'll try to be in Dragon Ball sometimes. I'll try to make the time for it. Okay, wait, hang on. One sec. Alright, I've muted my friends again. We had another request come in from Sir Columbide. Again with another one. Thank you. $4 this time. Jesus Christ. And the request says, G-Man voice. This is... You can't just attack me with my own donation service thing, Columbide. Alright, it says... It's quite hard, Mr. Freeman, to be carrying your teammates from the fuck shit. Let me try that again. It's quite hard, Mr. Freeman, to be carrying your teammates from the bottom of the scoreboard. Thanks, Sir Columbide. Appreciate it. Sorry I fucked it up. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey there.
Alright, I had to phase into a different dimension for a moment. Don't mind me. Nova, would you like to continue? No rush.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Who will I play? You know what? I keep worshiping Sorlag. Let's play Sorlag.
Sorlag's fun. Oh
God, Scarfulu's here too. Jesus Christ. Scarfulu says, did you know? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Nova.
Hmm? Go ahead. Go for it.
No, please. I'm just being a dumb asshole. I beg you.
Yeah. The guy usually
never stopped you before.
True.
The guy usually play with always fucking plays as Sorlag. We might run into him at some point.
Yeah, the wife always plays Sorlag too, so I get to see plenty of her. Oh, lucky me. Anyway, Scarfulu's here. Hey, Scarfulu. Scarfulu said, did you know G-Man stands for Gianni Man? It's true. That's not true, is it? Wait, Tyler McVicker's here. Isn't Tyler McVicker like a Valve information guy? He could probably tell us whether or not it's true. Although he does have a reputation for lying. He lied in this stream earlier. So who knows? But maybe he... Oh, he's right? Okay. Well, now we have 2 confirmations that it's true. Oh, Gaben's in the chat and also says it's true. Wow, this shit's just popping off.
Father Gaben?
Yeah. Do you really think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
No. God, no. Anyway, I've been playing straight.
Of course they would.
Hang on, one sec. I'm gonna, wait. Okay, I've muted my friends once again, chat, because we had another request come in. I feel like my rig's about to crash. It'll be fine. A man with a curved peen donated $2. Thank you. And made this request.
I smell something delicious.
What? All right, it says JC voice. I heard that Hugo Martin is going to make a new Quake game. Too bad. Hey, I got this. I heard that Hugo Martin's going to make a new Quake game. Too bad he'll make it have mechs. I don't know how to feel. Sorry for bothering you. I'll get back to work. Thanks for that donation. I don't know. Quake and mechs would be alright. Fuck it. Throw them in. The original Quake had all kinds of dumb shit, right? Just throw more shit in. Who cares anymore? Actually, wait. This one has clutch. So, there you go. Already done.
Round begins in
Mika02 followed.
3, 2.
You were the man with the curved peen, Tyler?
Smell their fear.
I knew it all along. Alright, hang on. Let me unmute my friends.
Play on longest yard.
Alright, I'm back. I
Okay,
came
so
back.
maybe you can tell me why are there like 3 arrows like dangling off of, like the top of the grappling hook? Is it 3 charges?
Yes,
charges.
you have 3 charges. I don't know if I'd recommend it in Instagib because it puts you on a predictable trajectory that they can use to just fucking wipe you out.
Nonsense. You Belphegor, you shoot as many grappling hooks as you like. And make sure you do it in front of me so I can congratulate you.
Have fun, bud.
Hey, if I can actually get some real MLG trick shots with it, yeah.
Yeah. Athena's cool. There are some players that like go hard on the grappling hook shit. I can't remember. There's one. What is it? Hailstorm or somebody on Twitch, who like hard mains Athena and does really cool stuff with the grappling hook. I feel like.
On.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just eating shit.
I feel like I'm bad with grappling hook mechanics in like every game that has them. But it's cool. Like I'm not saying it's bad. I think I'm just bad.
I like using it in maps like Longest Yard, where I've got room to rain down rockets on people.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Longest Yard, Blood Run, shit like that.
You're
Alright.
more used to me dead than alive.
OG Lovecraft Quake. You mean that Quake that had a military part and that Quake that had a medieval part because they just said fuck it and put it all in the game and it was awesome? Yeah, and there's also Lovecraft stuff too, I guess.
I miss Quake 1.
Tyler McVicker. I have a curved peen. Everyone will remember that.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Tell
thanks
me
for
more.
following, Andy G07.
Where did you go?
Oh no, I don't like this. Sir Columbide says he has a bad idea, and I'm inclined to believe him.
Oh, Jen, have you played Arcane Dimensions?
Oh yeah, Marky made me play it. Marky Music put me at gunpoint and made me play Arcane Dimensions. And
so
I'm glad
good.
he did because it's so good. It's a masterpiece,
fucking
honestly.
good.
Like it's just really well designed.
It's just fucking gorgeous, and it's really good.
Yeah, I feel,
Dimensions.
hang on, one sec. I gotta address this. I've muted my friends again. Sir Columbide donated $2. Thank you. I feel like we're crossing some kind of threshold here that we shouldn't cross. I feel like we shouldn't do this. But the request says, all right. It says, Ranger voice.
Good shot.
Sorlag, sit on my face. That's all it says. Columbide, I feel like we can't drive straight. You like, we like skirt on the horny here. Like we grind the tires against the curb of the horny. You took the wheel just now and you fucking jerked it straight into the wall. Only a little horny. Thank you very much. Of course, much appreciated. I'm gonna unmute my friends again.
He's probably just he's just kill fodder right now for all these other
All right,
random
I'm
guys.
back. I'm back. It's all good.
I wasn't keeping track of how many times you died while you were AFK though.
That's all
Probably
good.
It was-
3, maybe
Probably
4.
as many as I would have died whether or not I was playing. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Give or take.
Rip the meat from your bone.
The best way of playing QC is to not give a single fuck about your stats.
That
Well,
voice clip
yeah,
will
no.
not be in the
Well, I
next
mean, that's
episode.
most of these games in general, really. People who
Oh,
care
yeah.
more about winning and try harder to win have a lower win rate.
Hey, buddy.
It's scientifically proven.
Don't worry, Meta. The quality is far too low. They'll never be able to use it. But I only hope I'm right about that. I was gonna say, and there's also the game audio in the background, but we are in this case playing Quake, so that does kind of take that out. I don't know.
Worthy sack.
Gotcha.
Oh my god!
Are you really rocking the gauntlet on me now, Nova?
Yeah, I like the gauntlet. It's spinny.
That is true. It is spinny. You can at least have the decency to take Death Knight.
No.
No. Nick's gauntlet now. Okay.
Nyx has a small hitbox, so I play Nyx and Instajib.
That makes sense.
Nix.
Yes.
I can only hear Nix and think of Dota. I'm sorry.
Anarchy Gauntlet was powerful. You just rammed into people at Mach 10. That adds up. Hey, wouldn't Scalebearer Gauntlet be good? Because if you can get the momentum, then you could do the damage of slamming into them and then also Gauntlet them at the same time. I feel like there's promise for a combo there.
I mean, potentially, but Gauntlet is an insta-kill anyway.
In this, yeah. I just mean like in normal,
Yeah.
gameplay.
Yeah, true enough. If you can avoid eating shit, because
You can avoid, yeah.
he's
No.
he's a big target
No.
I hope they build some
He is a big guy. For you.
for you.
You can never say big guy without following it for you. It's just like a rule.
For you.
For anyone who doesn't know, Death Knight's gauntlet lights people on fire.
If this was
Flaming.
Minecraft Spleef, y'all would have been done ages ago. Okay then.
What
If this
is...
was- if-
Do I want to know?
I don't
this
know! I
if this
don't
was-
fucking know!
If
Isn't
this
that
was
that-
Minecraft, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I don't know what I was
If
going
this
to
was
say.
You're just
Minecraft, go ahead.
You're just reading the same thing I just read.
If this was Minecraft, I'd have dug a fucking hole in the ground and never seen the light of day again because I just dig holes in the ground and make underground bases.
BJ, check this out. I'm going to dig straight down and fight the Ender Dragon.
Sake!
What?
I love it.
I
No,
don't...
no, I'm not doing that again. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Man, chat, what is Spleef? Isn't that Minecraft guy everyone was talking about? All right, I saw a tweet the other
I don't
day
know,
that said like 18-year-old dudes who play Minecraft and have 1 million subscribers are just being born that way constantly or something like that. Like
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are just constantly being born with a Minecraft channel that has 1 million subscribers.
Yeah, they just pop out of the ground. Like, they
They're
were
just,
down
like,
there
they're
for
coming
18
out of
years
nowhere.
mining for fucking diamonds.
It's
and then they
spree-
just
it's-
randomly come out and they've already got 1 million subscribers. The channel wasn't there at all. They'd never played the game before. Just came out of nowhere and suddenly you've got 1 million subscribers for every single one of them. GG no re.
Scarfulu says, God, I wish that were me. Yeah, but Scarfulu, you have something that they can never have. You're Scarfulu, and honestly, it sounds like I'm just saying it, but it's way better than the Minecraft thing. Absolutely
Yeah.
sure of it.
Me, I'm just too old. That's all it is.
Fucker.
Excellent. 4th place.
I did about
Comic
as well as I
Sans.
normally do in Awoke in this.
Oh.
Fuck, this is an Awoke.
Go back to party. Hello?
Whatever this one is.
Comic Sam says, love your work. It's something nice every day. All right, see if you can say that again after what I post Sunday. Look forward to that.
Spleef is a competitive minigame played within Minecraft.
Industry
When playing
Planet.
Spleef, players destroy blocks below other players,
Sorry, oh shit, Jesus Christ.
allowing them to fall off the playing field and into a pit. The object of the game is to be the last player on the field. The name comes from the words splat and grief.
I don't know, man.
Which I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking it was something else. Like,
I
was-
played Saints Row. It's the word for the marijuana. If you have a joint of it, they call it a spleef.
I'm like this whole time I was thinking like, okay, my brain is
God,
not working here.
You're right,
Is it
SB. I am
splooge
one of
and
those
beef?
Minecraft guys because I have that video with the Minecraft guy and it has like 2 million views. No,
No, you're too old, Johnny. You're too old.
Oh
Look-
yeah,
look at-
thanks. Finally, my
look at
age
you-
saved me.
Look at your hands. Look at what you've become.
But in all honesty, though, you never would have expected this to happen.
No, God, no. But yes.
Here because why not, and
Yay.
you because yes.
The fog is still Doom Fog. I know, I wasn't sure if I should make it the normal frog or the Doom Fog. I feel like the Doom one works because Doom Guy is in this game. So I just
It's
kept
true.
it. And I like the Doom version. It's pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
But I will need to go back to the other Glaucus, Fracus with the Glaucus soon. More hot
The
memes?
little-
Maybe. I gotta think about it.
The little details that go into some of the cosmetics in this just fill me with joy, like the fucking Doom 3 one where he's got the oxygen
yeah.
tanks, the PDA, the armor shards,
The
and the
PDA,
flashlight.
I only just saw the PDA the other day. I was like, oh my God.
Everything everyone like bitches about and everything that's weird about Doom 3 is just
Yeah.
on that fucking skin, and I love it.
Yeah, one of those
Fucking love
moments where you look at it and you're like, oh, the devs super know.
Wait,
That's
is the
great.
flashlight like taped to the helmet then, or
It's on his
stuck to his-
shoulder.
Yeah,
it is on the
it's-
shoulder? Okay.
And so the armor shards are just like duct taped to his nipples.
I mean,
Scarborough's-
tell me you wouldn't do the same, to be completely real.
I'm very protected right now.
Scarvula says, Hrot milk memes are very powerful. Did a genre happen and I didn't know? And did I start a genre or did I contribute to a genre that I didn't know about? Hrot milk
have
memes
not-
are now a thing.
I have not seen any others other than yours, so I don't know. I guess you started, but
I
This
started
is
it. Oh,
this is
God.
okay. I
Christ.
keep missing the name of the meme.
What?
The one
What?
that you think you've spawned or genre. Or
Oh,
whatever.
it's. I think it's. I don't remember what I named the video. I didn't know what to name it. I think I just called it Hrot.mp4.
big milkers.
Oh, the big milk. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the mommy milkers thing. Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't believe people watch that video. I'm still losing
Okay.
it because I was like, this is fucking stupid. Like I posted it and was like, nobody's gonna watch this. This is just for me. I don't care.
Well-
I thought of it while I was playing Hot, and I was like, this is so dumb. Whatever, fuck it. I just fucking do a video. I can't believe people are into that shit.
Fuck.
But I guess I don't know. I'll bear in mind that the people apparently are super into Hrot milk memes, the new genre I started.
You didn't
Boomer-
start it. I have other people bitching on other servers
About what,
how
they
that's
need
the
more
least
Hrot
sexy
milk?
thing to call tits.
Oh, that.
Boomer
yeah.
shooters into milk memes? Kill somebody! Fucking pinch me.
The kind of stuff you don't really care about is the stuff people always. Yeah, it's true. It's always the way it goes. That's why I entirely one of my mission statements is never work very hard on anything. Damn, I was trying to be.
Even though you have a 10% chance of failing at that.
No, they saw me. It's fine. How could they have seen my brilliant ruse?
For real though, like, I just need to get more. Oh, what the? You can. That has a blast? What the fuck?
What does?
The nail gun.
Yeah, the nail gun
Oh,
does
yeah.
splash damage. It's,
I didn't realize it would do so much that I could actually do that.
You can hurt yourself with it, and there's also nail jumping. Like you can use it like a mini rocket jump in some places.
I don't know if that's so much of a thing in QC, but it is in Q3 with the
Oh,
plasma
yeah.
gun.
I think there's like a couple jumps where I've seen people use the nail, but it's like
Fucked up
pretty
if
niche.
true.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you can climb it the nail. Yeah. You made a TF2 15 AI meme, Scarfula? Did I see it? I feel like I remember that. That seems important. It seems significant to me. I'm gonna have to look into that. I've made X. It's on your side channel. What? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this whole like everything. I think I didn't even know you had a side channel. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna have to talk to the wife about this. She might know. She's gonna shame me. She's gonna be like, look who's the real Scarfulu fan now. We argue about who loves you more. And she's gonna be like, you didn't even know about the side channel. Alright, well I'm gonna look into that. For anyone who doesn't know, Scarfulu does great videos where he talks about video games in good length, especially Monkey Island. I don't know. The thing is, every time I praise Scarfulu, I'm just kind of setting myself up because he did a
I knew if I
video
got. Go ahead.
Ultra Kill and gave me a little shout out in the video, so I'm like inherently biased. My thoughts have no integrity, is what I'm saying. He's entirely won me over.
Listen,
Back-
you're biased just by being human.
My
okay?
wife is a patron. That's true. Yeah. That's right. She's a patron. She keeps rubbing into my face. I got to get on that.
Back when I still posted my Lego shit to Flickr, I remembered someone named Carfulu who posted other Lego shit. So
How about that?
close enough.
He did do some videos on Bionicles. Who knows?
Interesting.
I like Scarfulu because Scarfulu. Here's something. A lot of folks. I don't talk about video games a lot, like on Twitter or whatever, because what I always say is, I like video games. Oh God, no. All right, sorry.
As he dies in them.
I like video games, and I'm not sure that everyone who talks about them does. So I just
No.
don't talk about them. But Scarfulu likes video games, which I appreciate. Like, it's not like the videos are completely free of any critique or anything. But it's got a sense of like, look at this cool shit. Or as Scarfulu would say, I love it. Oh god, I missed stuff. Hang on. Sorry, my friends. I'm gonna fuck up the game again. All right, we had donations come in, and I'm missing them. I'm an asshole. Sir Columbide donated $2. Thank you again, of course, and says, Admiral Hood and Chief. All right, here we go. Master Chief, you mind telling me how you're getting headshots through the wall?
Sir, this new gaming chair is OP.
Thanks. And Halvik Kinku donated $25. What the fuck? First of all, I must have said that wrong. Second of all, oh god, the finisher here. Is that finished? That's gotta be finished, right? And $25. Fucking Christ. It says... Okay, the note says... I got a job, so Spudros, Spadris, Eben Judumage, smiley face, DDD. Regards, Finlando, PS, your YouTube is great. Well, thanks. I definitely said all of that correctly. And your name, I must have said so right. Oh man, I'm so good at Finnish. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. The YouTube is what it is. I'm surprised people enjoy it, but they do. Alright, okay. I'm gonna get back to the game, okay, sorry friends, I'm back. Don't worry, I'm here to save the game. Oh, I have 4 points? Okay.
I mean, it's deathmatch. You can only save yourself.
For what it's worth, I was camping your body.
How can they see me when I stealth right in front of them in a high traffic area? I don't understand. How could they have known that I was there?
Are you playing Strogg? Yes, you
Yeah.
are. Okay. Yeah, well, you're still visible. You're just not as visible.
I know. But I mean, I did it. I go into stealth right in front of them. They see me go into stealth. That should disarm them with confusion. I feel like they've got to be cheating at this point.
Hack.
Can we get a Kappa in the chat, please?
Alright, I have an idea. What was the fucking... There it was.
Ooh,
I couldn't remember the button
yes.
to suicide the drone. It was the alt button again, I forgot. Haha, silly me. He mastered the art of staying perfectly still. That's a good way of putting it. Nobody's ever standed so good. No, wrong.
Ah!
I've got the protection and I'm taking it far away.
Who brought a railgun
This
to
will
a Chad shotgun
Shit,
fight?
it's not. Oh, fuck, he turned around. Alright. I don't like that sentence, Meta. Meta just said in chat, I wonder what's happening on Brazilian iFunny. Please never say this to me again. I find it to be an unsettling thought. I'm reporting you for harassment. I feel like that sentence attacks my mental well-being directly. SB just keeps saying, slash. Yes, I too worship slash SB. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear.
I prefer Major.
Listen. That's not fair. No! Oh, I got one on the way out! We can't start pulling in Q3 characters that aren't in yet, because everyone's just gonna start talking about Orb and fucking the eyeball. What am I doing?
They want to make what? They want to make that pupil dilate.
No, God. No, they're gonna start talking about the ultimate thirst trap Quake 3 character, John Carmack.
Bones? Oh.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
No.
Enemy
God damn it!
has the quad.
I love hearing enemy has the quad like 5 times within 3 seconds.
Wait, what am I doing?
No, right? It's a lot of death.
Look, okay, I don't know if everyone here has heard me say it, so I'm going to say it again because I am genuinely pushing this now. This is like my objective.
Fifth place.
All they need to do... Okay, so Quake Champions is still in beta early access. It has been for 5 years or whatever, right? Cool. But it's almost done. All they have to do... You can't call it done until Orb is in the game. And I also think they need to... Get ready. Make Todd Howard a champion. In Quake Champions. Put him in as a champion. And it's got precedent because in Quake 3, you could play in Quake 3, you could play as a bunch of random ass devs and they were just guys in t-shirts. So the IP already has this. Put in Todd Howard, Todd the God Coward Howard, put him in. And it'll generate so many players to the game just to come check out playing as Todd Howard. Make it be so when he presses his active ability, he says, it just works.
Just works.
Yeah.
Johnny.
I'll voice him. Here,
Todd
watch. It just works. That's all you... And bada fucking bing, baby. Put Todd Howard in as a champion. And you will see this game... Fortnite'll be nothing! Oh, thanks for following, guy.
Make him... No, not a champion. A raid boss.
A raid boss.
To win the game, you must defeat me. Todd Howard.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah. His active is bugging the game. Yeah, he just clips through the floor. Oh, God. Put him in, man. It'll kick ass, I'm telling you. It's the way to do it. And Orb. Yeah, and of course Orb. Absolutely.
Orb's a given.
Orb's a given. What would Orb's abilities be? Who cares? Do whatever. You gotta get Orb in.
He's hard to hit. He sees good. I don't fucking know. He's an eyeball.
Orb. Yeah. This is my first time tuning into the stream and I'm already laughing and crying. It's a beautiful thought. Isn't it a beautiful thought, Todd Howard and Quake Champions? I'm glad you agreed, Neo Exogene. And yeah, Major, it'd be good. And everyone wants booby feathers. What's her name? Huntress.
Oh, Hunter. I think the name is.
And
his
booby feathers.
Makes people pay microtransactions to use their character's abilities.
Yeah, do that.
Oh my god.
So, but what you're saying is basically Todd Howard is.
Where to fucking Beelzebub?
Todd Howard is fucking Sombra. You're saying Todd Howard is Sombra.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Apagando las luces.
No.
Something tells me that we should stop using a calendar with days and actually just use a clock with hours at this point.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, true. What kind of real character would I see in Quake Champions? I'm not fucking kidding. That's not a joke. I'm dead serious. Put Todd Howard in. I am not fucking with you. I mean it. I genuinely mean it. This isn't a joke, man. Put him in.
See, you fooled me before, Gianni, but I don't know
I mean
about
it
this time.
I'm not making it up. I'm dead serious. Put him in. I'm gonna name Todd.
Todd Howard is the final champion. Everything else is fine.
Why not John Romero or Carmack? Because Todd Howard has more meme, so you get more players out of it. And also, I guess Romero's not at it anymore, and I don't think Carmack is either, right? Is he? Carmack's out, right?
I don't think so.
I believe so. I believe he's out.
But, you know, Todd Howard just has the memes, that's why.
See,
Carmack
I get that.
with the choke ability!
I know. Oh my god. Now, see, again, I get that. My only concern is, like, you got to be careful about giving people undeserved attention.
I don't know. I think you're not wrong, but I'll take any sacrifice. Todd Howard in Quake Champions.
Well, okay, as long as you're willing to extend his reign.
We're beyond morality
in the material
when discussing this.
Well, I suppose we're already beyond morality anyway. Like, just
For his
as a
ability.
society.
For his ability,
As a
he releases
society, we're beyond
Skyrim
morality.
again. No. Give him a fucking Dovahkiin skin. That's all you gotta do. Done.
A Dova skin.
Dova skin. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, why not? As long as he's not werewolf himbo, I guess I'm fine with that.
But what if he was though?
No.
Remove every character in the game for the how?
For the how?
For Howard?
what?
Are we referring to Todd Howard as the how?
Is that his
Apparently.
name now? Todd
Well,
the
I mean, I
How
guess the Who was
word.
taken, but
Shut up. That's, man, I know that we're playing retro FPS here, but somehow that's the most boomer thing anybody's ever said on this stream. And I love it.
what? My joke or his?
Yeah, yours. Absolutely.
Oh.
Coming out with the Who jokes? Come on.
You know what? You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong. Like, that is
keep it up,
literally
though.
my
We love
dad's
it.
sense of humor right there.
But please
What's-
continue. We love it.
What's even better than people responding
Oh,
to
yes, that feel
the
when you kill
stream
the
in
Diddler.
chat? What's even better than people responding to the stream in chat is people responding to people responding to the stream in chat.
Oh, yeah. Just a
because
web
they're
of
just
confusion.
angry and confused.
Finally,
I
the
don't-
truest gamer experience. Just angry and
Yeah.
confused.
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
I can't believe that worked.
I have no idea what he says, but I'm feeling inclined to agree with him.
Yeah.
Oh god. But
Like-
anyway,
Oh, fuck.
other Quake Champions characters. I think obviously you could just grab fucking anybody from Q3 and it's a fun idea.
Yeah. Or
Like fucking Major, Hunter, Orb, Clask Bones.
See, I don't know
Lucy.
about you, but I kind of want the Marauder in here, personally.
Man, that'd be some shit.
Yeah.
Because I only get a kick out of that. Just out of the idea of Hugo at his desk laughing, going, we hit him with another fucking Marauder. Because
I just want.
Hugo sprinkling more Marauders into things is just a really funny idea to me.
Well, that and
Oh no,
Yeah.
oh no. Klesk was established in one of the
it was
story
either that or the
trailers?
Cyber Demon, but I'm pretty sure that would be way too big of a hitbox to work.
Do you know anything about that, Nova? Somebody said Klesk was established in one of the story trailers.
Oh,
I think they did mention the Klesk in Keel's story. I don't recall, but I think it was Keel's.
I could believe it. Man, I forget Keel's trailer. I don't even know if I've watched it yet. Did I? I don't know.
The only one I watched was fucking Strog and Piggers, and that was because you mentioned it.
Drog and
I-
Faker's so good.
Yeah,
I love it.
I came into this game kind of late. I only started playing like last year.
The Marauder worked just as he does in battle mode. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, just as he does in battle mode. As in, no one will play him in Quake Champions either.
I like
guys,
pla-
sorry, kidding. That's a me joke.
I only play in battle mode. I play either the Revenant or the Marauder. That's it.
Hey, thanks for following Dreadnought 1945. You grew up with Quake 2,
And
so
when
you
I-
love the Strog. Well, this is something. So NoClip has, I think it was NoClip. Danny O'Dwyer has a video, like a little documentary series on various games, and he covers Quake at some point, the Quake series. And I love NoClip. They do great stuff. And
hi.
one of the things that they say at like the beginning was Quake is wild because every entry is like so weird and different, and like if you asked a bunch of Quake players what their favorite Quake is, you genuinely could get each one as a different valid answer depending on who you ask, which is something that I think is really strong about Quake, is that it's always weird and different every time.
Almost every time.
Which, well, I'd still count Quake 4. I still think Quake 4 is valid. If somebody told me Quake 4 was their favorite Quake, I honestly, I wouldn't even. I would kind of see what they mean. I think.
I would get, but I just wouldn't say it's wildly different.
Well, it's different from the others, right? I mean, it's not wildly different from Doom 3, but yeah, that's what I mean. It's wildly different from like none of the Quake games are like each other, is what I meant. Sorry, I worded that poorly.
It's like Doom 3, except if you had NPCs to heal you, following you around.
Yeah. I meant that none of the Quake games are quite like each other.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh shit, missing stuff. Thanks for following, Griffy
NPCs to
Enderman.
heal you following around.
Obsolete Android.
That sounds like
and
what
A
Daikatana
Spades
could have been,
9999.
but that's
Thanks.
just me.
No Clip is awesome. Oh, they did one on that Final Fantasy XIV 14. Yeah. That's good. What a good series. I'm gonna watch more of it. Strogification. Yeah, Strogification's strong.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
All right. I don't know if I'm crazy. I forget.
You are, but
the
probably
main,
not for the reason you think.
I forget the main character's name in Quake 4. Is it Kane?
Kane.
I think it's Kane.
It's
They
Matthew Kane.
They show you his face in a couple scenes. I swear to God, he's modeled after Tim Willits. And I couldn't find anything on it online. Like, nobody says it. I couldn't find anybody saying it. But I was really looking at this fucking guy and thinking, this is Tim Willits.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me, though.
Before or after Kane gets strugified?
Either, because it's the face model. Looking ass.
One of my favorite fucking things about Quake 4 is when you get rescued from the strugification assembly line, and it's like, so everyone before you, your place in the line should be fine, but you're the only one who gets broken out. Like, no, fuck. Only Matthew Kane gets rescued today.
Hey, look, the other ones, here's the thing. The other ones, they didn't have the strength to endure the process up to that point the way Kane did, you see.
Except like, the lore says it's
They
like
couldn't
a chip
withstand
that they stick
it.
in your
It
head.
broke them before the blades even touched them. They had to be mercy killed.
Life is hell for a Marine.
Okay, so, and of course the obvious, everyone wants Quake 1 2016, basically, where they want to do a Doom 2016, but for Quake. And I have no opposition to that.
No.
Let me be clear. That'd be dope, and I'd play it.
I'm fine with that. That'd be nice.
I'd be fine with it,
Why
but
not?
I'm not gonna lie to you. And this is where everyone gets off my train. But when I think about what I really want from Quake, if I could answer with anything, what I would answer with probably would have basically been Quake Champions anyway. Like,
Yeah.
because Quake 3 is my favorite. I mean, all the other ones are good to me too. Of course, Quake 1, Legendary, ETC. But like, Quake, for me,
We got Arcane Dimensions.
yeah, true. For me,
Yeah.
it's like if you could do anything with Quake, I would have just done Quake Champions. I feel like, especially now at this point, now that they've patched up a lot of the issues I had with it before. I'm very satisfied with Quake Champions, but obviously Quake 1 2016 would kick ass. I'm not saying don't do it.
Yeah. And if they were to make a... Go ahead.
There is, never mind. Wait, there it is. Quake 1 2016 would probably seem like a reskin Doom to the average consumer.
Yeah,
Well,
that's exact. And actually,
yes
that's
and
what I
no.
mentioned before. Because to me, here's the thing. Here's what I think about. This is the only thing I wasn't going to mention because it's a bit of a tangent. But when I think about it, I'm like, I look at what it's doing, and I kind of almost feel like they see like kind of like a different branches of shooterism for different consumers, right? So you've got Doom doing its thing, and then you've got Wolfenstein with the really heavy narrative, sort of tensor stealth kind of shooter experience, and then Quake is their multiplayer branch. Rage is their open world branch, right? Like, I feel like they're not trying to like I feel like when they're doing these different things, they like have their different IPs assigned to satisfying different kinds of players. And so
Yeah.
with Make Quake 1 2016, they're like re-dipping on their Doom players, which they could do because it's not like we're not gonna fucking buy it. But I
mean,
feel like
people
Oh, go
people said Quake was a Doom clone when it came out.
ahead. Yeah. Oh, the era of
I mean,
Doom
back
clone.
then they didn't have a name for FPS, really, did they?
Yeah, well, they did, but yeah, just call it Doom clone.
It was a Doom clone unless it was 3D. Then it was a Descent clone, which that still stands.
What I really want to see is another game that plays like Doom 3.
More Doom 3? Honestly,
Yeah.
that's great, and that would be amazing purely because it feels like with the discussions and the discourse and everything in the retro FPS community has been building up for it. Like, it feels like the New Blood Twitter accounts have been pointing at the WrestleMania sign for Doom 3 too. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like
no.
so down with what you just said. That's great. I would
Yeah,
do it.
like give me the shotgun. Give it to me again. I love that fucking piece of shit shotgun. It's
I hope,
I love
you
it.
know what? I hope they make it worse. I hope
Yeah.
they make it
I-
even more upsetting to people that hate it.
I have such
Oh,
a
God.
soft spot for piece of shit guns, like the fucking like the Bastard assault rifle from Metro. I played the entire game with just that.
Okay,
I love shitty guns.
that's what I thought you meant was like piece of shit as in OP please nerf.
No, I mean dog shit.
Make it suck.
I want it to overheat and potentially kill me when I use it.
Give it an overheat mechanic.
Yeah.
You know what?
The,
I'm gonna hold on
It
to
now
that thought.
requires mana crystals to fire.
the Doom,
Mana
as you use the Doom 3 shotgun, it gets fouled up and the accuracy gets even worse.
The accuracy goes down the more mana crystals you spend because the magical overheat takes its toll on your aim. The shotgun is actively punishing you for using it.
It
How
does-
dare you
It
use
does
me?
next to no damage, but it knocks you all the way across the map.
Yes! Speedrun, Doom 3 speedrun.
And-
Shotgun only.
Yeah, and etched into the side is a message
Not you,
that
your
just
target.
says "Heart Civvy." Yeah, go for it.
And while I'm
Oh my
at it,
God.
go ahead.
No, you.
While I'm at it, I like the Half-Life 2 pistol too.
Yeah, go for it. Bring it out.
Good. It's fun.
I just have like a friend who's like working on like modernizing, trying to modernize Descent, like the way he wanted it to. So not quite Overload, kind of its own thing. And he's like got different versions of the guns and shit, and I'm like holding on to these ideas. Yeah, you know what? Maybe just for a meme version, because like all of them are like super OP compared to the originals. Maybe for a meme version, hold on to some of that for the Gauss thing.
No, here's the thing. Everyone knows not man, rip that guy. No, everyone knows not to trust 660 OF players.
What's 60OF?
The 6 degrees of freedom bastards are not to be trusted.
Oh.
He says that, but he invited me regardless, so he has no one but himself to blame.
Well, I too am, something honor among thieves. I don't know.
Surely you jest.
Haha!
Once it's regular deathmatch, the gloves are off.
Impressive. Excellent.
SP says, you know what? Fuck you. Overheat mechanic, your Doom 3 shotgun. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Lead lost.
Okay, so what were you actually gonna say though about like can't trust us, right?
Yeah, I can't trust him. No, that's the end of it. I didn't have more to add.
That's it. The end.
Yeah.
Fight, 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 fight.
There's
fight.
no fight. It's simple. You can't trust him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, see, he's smart. He's smart. He realizes that. Although I would argue that's not the reason you shouldn't be trusting me, but whatever.
Oh, well.
No. All right, we're good.
Okay, who the fuck is shooting me?
Probably someone with a gun. but
You
I'm
love
just
games
guessing.
where the pistol
Thanks!
stays viable through the whole
You're
game.
welcome.
Yeah. I honestly, even in games where it's not viable or meta or whatever, I always find myself still using the pistol a bunch. I just get a kick out of it, I guess. Like, even in classic Doom, I use the pistol constantly. Even though you can, your minigun can fill the same role, because if you just, like, one-tap the minigun repeatedly, it's always dead accurate. So you don't need the pistol anymore once you have the machine gun. But I still use the pistol. It just, like, feels right. I use it for certain, like, long-range encounters.
I like
I'm always using pistols. I said, I'm fuck it. I don't care.
I like hand cannons.
I take a joy in it, and it feels like managing my ammo a little bit too.
Yeah.
The chain gun is literally a direct upgrade. I know, but I still use the pistol in a lot of situations.
Look, if he wants to play the game on hard mode, that's his choice, guys. You can judge him all you want, but that's not going to stop him doing it.
It feels right.
That sounds like masochism.
Again, you can judge him all you want, but it's not going to stop him.
I ain't gonna judge a masochist. They can do what they want.
Well, I suppose you're just saying that so that they can't be satisfied.
Yeah.
Impressive. Ring out.
Haha, I'm the fucker now. Oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck, crap. Alright, never mind. I'm no longer the fucker.
Shit.
Boom.
Maybe I could just wait
Sure,
out this
sex is
protection.
Sure, sex is great, but you. Sure, sex is great, but have you been hit with the DOT and QC and then gotten a health pickup?
True, yeah. So good. I really love that. I feel like it adds something to the game because it creates this new little mini game of like find the health pack, or die. I kind of think. it's
Try
fun.
not to die, friend.
Yeah.
5-minute warning.
Try living.
The Lover Boy, yeah, the Lover Boy's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. From Ion Fury. Oh no, I just fell for no reason.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
whatever happened to that game? I stopped hearing about it after like they had to change the name because
Nah, it's
God,
still.
I used to love Iron
I'm
Maiden
surprised you
and
stopped
shit.
hearing about it because everyone still talks about it. People love it.
It was good. I liked it.
From above.
Yeah, I hear people talk about it all the time. It's great. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm gonna.
I just heard that I knew it was released, but then after that it was like nothing.
Damn.
I,
We had different experiences. I've heard about it a bunch.
Yeah, I played
Fresh is
a.
here?
I
Oh, hey,
played.
Fresh.
I played a Maximum Fury run like last year-ish, and then played it.
Oh,
other
shit!
Stuff.
Somebody said, "Can you airstrafe in Quake?" It depends. So there's like CPMA, right? And basically in Quake Champions they kind of put some of that on Anarchy, but not everybody.
Impressive. Excellent. Showstopper.
And as for airstrafing in other Quake games, I don't really even remember to what degree which ones had what. Oh, Sorlag also has CPMA? Okay, cool.
Yeah, some of them have bunny hop.
Time to get some air.
Oh, I'm doing way better now.
Gamers? Oh, Wheels here? Jesus Christ.
Oh no!
Red 9? Oh, I love the Red 9. Everyone loves the Red 9.
To be fair, I
Try-
think Gian signed up for when he invited me on this shit.
Huh? Oh, no. I needed somebody as incompetent as I was to balance out the fact that I was bringing Nova.
I'm not that great.
Oh, no!
I mean, see, he's not wrong. One, he was absolutely not wrong. And two, I guess I balance out his witty commentary with me screaming like a retard.
That's, you know what? There is something. CPMA is really similar to source bunny hopping, which is what I know. Yeah, get out, you weirdo. No, I'm kidding. Because, okay, source bunny hopping is something I started to learn a little bit when I started to play Open Fortress. But I couldn't... How do I put this? Okay. So that school of thought says release the W key. I can't... I started to get a little bit more used to it the more I played Open Fortress, but I forgot everything I learned. Like, I remember how to let go of W 4 hours into playing Open Fortress, and then the second I turn the game off, I forget again.
You only let go of W only to press S instead. That's how
True.
it goes.
Is this Serious Sam now?
Yeah, that's what I... The wife says, did I come back just in time to hear Red 9 praise? Because you're goddamn right. Yeah, it's true. People are talking about the Red 9. It is good. I do like it.
Do you mean the gun from RE4 or what?
Yeah, RE4. Oh,
yeah, I like the Red 9.
Yeah, it's good.
If I don't use the Red 9, I use the Blacktail.
I like the TMP.
Yeah, it's fun. I think my favorite character to play in Mercenaries is Hunk because I use the TMP to get enemies in stun state so I can use the neckbreaker. It's fucking great.
No. Your favorite character to play is Hunk because Hunk.
I mean, granted, he is a hunk.
Gianni, do you want tea? I wouldn't say no to tea. That was my wife asking that, not a stranger who's about to crash through the window.
Do you want tea?
Protection spawned.
But you know what? If they did, that'd be pretty impressive because I'm not on the first floor, so
Oh, wow.
they'd have to really work for it. I wouldn't be mad.
You want tea? You can get some in 5 to 10 business days.
Your team has the protection.
What was that?
A lot.
Well,
Damn.
Oh, hey, hon.
GG.
Enemy team wins.
Oh, well.
How you doing, baby?
How's it going?
It's going pretty
Have
good.
you showed your viewers your cute
Hey,
fucking
Marika.
mug?
My piggy mug? They've probably seen it.
It's got...
My wife gave me this mug, everybody.
I found it on
Nice.
Redbubble. I can't remember the artist's name, but I'll find them. But it's got pigs and acorns on it.
My piggy chalice.
Piggy chalice. Piggy chalice!
Thank you, baby.
Piggy Chalice?
Hey, Scarf.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Jealous.
I love it.
He said he has a side channel. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, neither did I. We gotta get on that. Yeah. Hello, Mulrika. Yeah, you got you just nailed it, Butane. Hey, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I just want to use the bathroom. I'm going
worries.
to mute you two on the stream, so feel free to have whatever conversation you want. Chat,
worries.
everyone, I'll be right back.
Actually,
They can hear us
There
again,
we
and now we're gonna bring the game back to playing it. Hello, everyone. Again, I hear my wife has been causing problems in the chat. Mods. Oh, she killed all the mods. Okay.
Wait,
Oh god.
what
let's-
mods?
Yeah. Now that she killed them, let's play Quake.
Well, no, like for real. I thought like Hig was a mod or whatnot, but I'm looking at it. I'm like VIP. That's not mods.
My wife killed all the mods. Who will I play?
All right.
Let's see.
All
Who are we
right.
gonna be?
I'll go along with it.
Let's be Keel. It's time to come, bearing gifts.
And I'm all out of gifts.
I was drinking tea, you son of a bitch. I wasn't ready for that.
Alright, can we... Shit, can we get exile? That'd be nice.
Hig is gone, crab. Oh my god.
Oh god, sacrifice.
God, that was.
Sacrifice! I never get to play Sacrifice.
Oh, look at me on the other team playing Kale. My name's Junkrat Storm.
Oh no. Alright, here's the deal with Belphegor. I don't think you've played Sacrifice yet.
It's football.
Nobody knows how it works. Do whatever you want.
It's football.
Okay, so do
You
we
gotta
not
get
know
back to
how
work.
it works,
Yeah.
or is it football?
Enjoy your work,
Or can it be both?
It's capture the flag with one flag and it sucks.
Yeah, notice how Nova gave up on explaining it halfway through there? So go back to my explanation.
It's football.
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 Well, you know what? That actually technically is both for me anyway, so that's fine.
Which football are we talking?
You think Sack is the best mode? I don't actually hate it. I every time I get to play it, I've had a pretty decent time with it personally. I don't really understand it entirely, but it's not really that complicated. I just forget what steps go where. John Madden. John Madden.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. Football.
Well, that
Madden.
clears up which. Gotcha.
So like oddball, I think kinda. You'll see. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter what the objective is. Just kill good.
No, that's true. That's pretty much how it's been going anyway.
Gotta love those grenades.
Just do a show.
How the fuck do you play football?
How the fuck do you play football?
I don't know.
Sorry, for the non-American audience, we're talking about hand soccer?
What's a football?
It's... I'm pretty sure it's a hacky sack.
What's football called in the places where they don't call it football?
I don't think they call it. I don't think.
Does it not exist?
Either they
even?
call it rugby.
The concept is
or it's
completely foreign.
American
There's
football.
no
It's one or the other.
translation.
They either
Willie
pretend it don't...
Smackums!
They either pretend it doesn't exist or they call it weak rugby.
It's either they call it rugby or they're like football only it's American.
They said American football or soccer foot. What the fuck?
I think he was asking which football we were talking about.
We call it American football in France and the UK. Okay, everyone says American football. That's really funny.
But also not surprising in the slightest.
There is no translation for your dumb sport.
Die.
You'd think they would have come up with some other shit like, you know, calling it fucking Yankee ball or something.
Yankee ball.
Capture B.
That sport with the ball shaped like a turd.
Okay, yeah, so basically, you grab the ball in this, and you bring it back to your base to charge up your base to get a point. And if they have it, you gotta go get it.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like capture the objective, except instead you're.
No, no.
It's BYOB, capture the point.
It's
BYOB
honestly,
capture the point. You know
honestly,
what? That's probably the best explanation I've heard about this whole damn thing.
Honest, yeah, BYOB, that's actually really good. It's honestly not that complicated. I was just like, I think nobody knows how to play it because they never get matched into it. But it's pretty straightforward once you're playing it. I think. I really don't think it's that bad.
So
Yeah,
lost.
I can kind of see it now because I'm kind of thinking like fucking you know, Ilios and those maps.
BYOB.
Because like
really
you've
good.
got the whole go up to the 100% thing,
Yeah, yeah.
and only one team can charge at a time. So it's kind of got that element to it, like those control maps. But instead of a single place, it's 2 different goals and a moving control thing.
Canadian Gators going easy on me. I can feel it.
Oh god, that hurts.
Fuck!
I can feel it. I can tell. I can tell you're taking pity now. Don't lie to me. I mean, I'm not telling you to stop.
Oh my god, this... I love some of these fucking... Some of the voiceover, like the fucking skeleton dude. Just like, ow! Ow! Like, really? That's the best you could have come up with for the Death Knight?
In the words, in the words of Hugh Hefner, in The Simpsons, some men like a challenge. I'm not one of them.
Oh my god!
It makes me so happy when the characters who are like the biggest fucking self-centered edgelords have lines like, "We need to come together for the win."
Yeah.
Soul taken. Soul taken.
Man, I thought like Reaper Overwatch was the most like edgelord hero character that ever edgelorded,
Have the soul.
and
But
then
see, that's why I liked him.
I fucking met Revenant in
Revenant.
Apex.
Yeah, no,
Oh
I
my
knew you were
lord.
going there, and then it's like, it's even... At least Reaper still says thank you and shit.
Tell me your
I love-
name. I have to know.
So lost.
Oh my god, bro! Chill for a minute, dude!
Yeah,
I've
no,
never pl-
seriously. Well,
I've never played
it's
Apex.
weird. It's like, I'm okay with Reaper, but I feel like with Revenant, it's like so far that I can't really enjoy it.
I've never played Apex, so I don't know anything about Revenant.
I'm not.
I know him only as the character, because I stopped playing after like season 1. So the last one that was new at the time was Octane.
I'm
Jet-
just imagining. I'm just imagining the enemy from Doom.
Yeah, I wish.
He has the same body and whatnot, so you're not completely off.
I
He's
just
got like a
noticed
skull face. He's super skeletal.
somebody in chat said Death Knight goes, ow. That is really funny now that I think about it.
No,
Ow.
it is. It is. Revenant only says thank you to be a dick. Nope. Yep, that's exactly it.
I love Reaper because he looks like those fucking edgy skeleton memes where they have the guns.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like the.
He's so good.
I'm not even gonna deny it. I legit went to a concert dressed up as Reaper a couple years ago.
Yeah. I think it's great.
Like,
and actually,
because- for, like,
I
a
wanna be,
Halloween thing.
I want to be clear. I'm poking fun at Revenant for being such an extreme edgelord, lovingly. I wouldn't change it.
Soul
Yeah.
taken.
I mean, for some reason, I think I just like Reaper more, but maybe that's just because I have more of a feeling of his
Kinship.
reasonings for being that. And also because he was super sexy in a past life.
That'll do
Uh-huh.
it. Personally, I think once you start thinking about video games, you've lost.
Well, see, that's why we're talking about this unrelated shit while we're playing this one.
That's true. Yeah, you've got me there. Reaper knows he's stupid. Yeah, there you go.
Capture B.
Yeah, no, I will admit I do have a lot of unironic love for edgelords like that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Reaper would make Death Knight cry. I feel like
Soul taken.
anybody could make Death Knight cry. I feel like he's in touch with his emotions, and we shouldn't shame him for that. He has the decency to go.
Yeah,
"Ow."
no, like, let's be real. We say we want men to be able to feel emotions, and then we shame them whenever they do.
Yeah,
So we
see?
need to stop perpetuating that.
So basically, what you're telling me is Death Knight is the superior edgelord. Oh lord!
Superior what?
Every-
I
Edgelord.
couldn't hear that over the announcer.
Every character in QC is just really tired.
They're all tired.
This is their job. They just want to, like, fucking chill for 5 fucking seconds.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably like any one of these sorts of games too.
Please, I've been having to do this for 20 years, and it's still not good enough for the only people who buy it.
Yeah, fucking. Oh my god, my brain went straight to Terminus right now.
Please, let me die. No, no.
Oh yeah, Terminus is so good. I forgot about Terminus there for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, no, he was like my main, and then they introduced Rom, and he's like, "Yep, that's everything I want in a fucking champion right there." Step on me, daddy.
We're talking Terminus Paladins, for anyone who doesn't know. Someone says, wait, actually the QC announcer is the biggest edgelord. Yeah, you're right. He is the most mysterious. He's got that going
Because
for him.
he talks in the movie trailer voice all the time. Who does that?
Yeah, that's true. Man, I gotta tell you, okay.
Someone who's always on the clock.
He's like,
When-
I'd like a pizza sub with everything on it.
When I first got into the Quake Champions beta, I legitimately was like, I was not on board with the announcer, and I was like, this is fine. It's if a bit bland. They're gonna add announcer packs. Totally.
Oh!
And I'm surprised they didn't add announcer packs, but the announcer has grown on me more. And I also want to say, at first, he wasn't mixed as well, so it sounded even more muddled, but I could be misremembering.
That actually does sound like it could have been a thing too.
But yeah, it's just him. No more announcers after that, which is too bad. More announcers would be cool.
You know, I kind of would like to honestly have the UAC lady from like Doom Eternal as one.
That'd be cool. Gonna go to sleep. Good night, Gianni and the gang. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Corn. Oh shit, I missed a follow. Thanks for following.
Take care.
Yeah, every fucking time I'm playing QC and S is within earshot and the announcer says quad spawned, she says, "What's wrong?"
I always hear it as quad. I like quad.
Quad.
What?
Yeah, it's quad. It's good.
No talk.
The- Yeah. They need to, the thing with announcer packs that I feel is, I like them. I feel like it'd be awesome if announcer packs could, through some circumstance, bleed into other players' experiences. So, like, if you're on a roll, your announcer announces it to other players, so they have to tolerate whatever your customization was for just that moment.
Ooh.
That'd be a fun
that'd
way
be
to
so
that'd be a
good.
fun way to show off what your announcer pack was. I was thinking about it with, like, back as far as Overwatch. I was like, yeah, like if you get play of the game, your announcer says play of the game, versus
Yeah, no.
the generic
For a
one or
brief
whatever.
while with Paladins, before they got rid of top play, they actually had that.
Oh, they
where
did.
it'd be like whoever
Your-
got it, there was a line for that.
Yeah, maybe that's where I got the idea. I just steal
So
shit constantly.
your-
I don't even know where I get it
Your
from.
announcer has
Listen,
just
there's
a
nothing
really,
new under the sun anyway.
True.
Your announcer has a really high-pitched voice.
Oh, I would in a fucking heartbeat. You know I would.
Dominating.
Willow announcer pack.
I'm gonna get good at this game just so I can force all of you to listen to Gianni's got the quad all fucking match.
I can handle that.
Sync Error said in 2018 they'd add announcer packs, but it didn't happen. Oh, that's too bad. Well, at least it's something they thought about.
It's
Yeah.
too bad there's no gyrocopter coming up in the comic dubs, because that would have been the perfect voice for that.
The long and hard to say name has followed. You know what? I gotta hand it to you. The long and hard to say name. I found it to be quite comfortable to say. I actually, frankly, I wish more of the usernames were more like this.
What?
I'm gonna head off. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for subbing by, Butane. Gianni voice pack when? Open Fortress. And
Diabolical.
not Diabolical.
Eventually.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I hate to even mention it on stream because I think with Diabolical they are just like working out the core game stuff to make the game good. and like the stuff like announcers or whatever, I think is like kind of backburnered. So I hate to be like look forward to that, because to be honest, it's like
It's gonna have a Soon TM next to it in fine
who
print.
knows. And I hate to like the last thing I want to do is like send people over to them being like, when's Gianni? Because then it like applies a pressure to them that they wouldn't have otherwise had, which is kind of annoying.
True.
And then hiring and then like bringing me on was a problem. In that regard. So
Right,
I always
right.
I always reluctant on that. The only reason I even ever said normally that's a part of why you'd never be like, I'm in this. I'm gonna be in this before you're actually in it. But in this case with Diabolical, that one meme made the rounds that I voiced. And it was like published to the Discord, and they were like, "Who voiced this?" And they were like, "It's Gianni. He's doing some stuff in the game." So it was like announced at that point. So I kind of
Right. It was basically like NDA is lifted.
Yeah. Well, there was never an official NDA, but you know, a decent GA. I don't know. But
It's
yeah,
still
like,
it's still a good rule of thumb. It's like even if
Yeah,
there isn't
for
an NDA, just act as if there is, right?
so exactly.
Especially so you don't get people's hopes up over shit.
Yeah. So like, I've honestly like I try not to push that to people too much, just because I'm like, oh man, I don't want people to go like bug them for it or something like that. But I mean, hopefully one day that'd be cool. Balvagor? Oh, maybe that.
Oh god.
Heroes of the Storm made the patch notes guy an announcer? That's amazing.
What?
I think I know the guy you're talking about. Yeah. Well, I don't know the person, but the voice. I think I've watched a couple of those videos.
One thing Heroes did that I liked was every map had its own announcer, though.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
thought that was a kind of cool concept.
That's great. Yeah, that's actually awesome.
Well, that and the fact that it's a MOBA that has multiple maps.
Yeah.
All Dota does is it revamps shit every now and then, and that's about it. It's like, why not give us a second map? Why not give us, like, a smaller one for, like, 3v3s or something? Or just a 1v1 map. An actual 1v1 instead of just solo mid.
I
Just
don't know.
make it that there's only mid.
I still don't know what mid stands for, and I'm afraid to ask.
Like,
Don't.
there's 3 lanes in
don't.
Dota where you
No,
can
let him
put
let
players.
let Nova retain the mystery.
So
the-
top, mid, and
Oh,
bottom.
no. I'm sorry, Nova.
Let me stay innocent.
Yeah, let Nova stay innocent.
Listen, you're the
Yeah.
one that made it sound dirty.
No. Of course not. I'd never dream of such a thing.
I don't know why Dota doesn't do it, Belphegor. Whenever I'm like, I know why Quake Champions doesn't do X, because money. But because the player base for Quake Champions is like,
Yeah.
it's like,
But on the
I
other
think
hand, this is
I-
Valve we're talking about for Dota,
Yeah,
so yeah,
well,
I agree.
I think with Quake Champions, it has, like, I think by some miracle, it has exactly enough support to keep, like, updating the game, like, periodically and keeping it working, which to me, I keep saying this, I'm surprised that we get as much as we do with Quake Champions for what a
Yeah.
banger it's not and hasn't been for, like, 6 years. Like, and they keep at it. That really impresses me, because I feel like, especially AAA, something comes out, it's not a fucking banger. They're looking to execute that shit in 3 years tops, right? But like, they have kept at it at whatever rate I assume they can in QC. I honestly think it's worth saluting. But that's
It's
just
still
me.
here.
It's
and
still
it
here.
breaks my
No.
fucking heart.
Just played my first match in QC and got 1 frag. God damn, you're on a roll. Hey, that's a lot for your first match.
You gotta start somewhere.
Absolutely.
When I started playing, I was absolute dog shit, and I'm still dog
Yeah,
shit,
still-
but slightly less.
I'm still
I'm
dog
like
shit.
70% dog shit at this point.
Wow, 70. Damn, you're killing it, bro.
Well, I mean, you guys are lowballing yourselves, so someone's got to
gotta
be the
low-
swampy asshole.
You gotta lowball yourself for the times where you do absolutely terrible.
5-minute warning.
What's really fucked is, so in Quake Champions, you're definitely going against, you know, it's arena FPS. So you're going against some pretty good players who have probably been playing a long time. But what's really funny is I think Quake Champions has like
that was a wall.
your best bet of matching against players who aren't vets out of like any AFPS on the market. Because I feel like almost everybody playing the other 3 that actually have players are like gods. Like Diabolical, I feel like is like really hardcore oriented, and the audience for that at this point is like mostly the hardcores. And then Quake Live is like the older folks who, you know, remember loving Quake Live and just keep playing it.
So in other words, one is still populated by players with one-track minds. Another one was designed with the one-track minded players in mind.
Well, maybe. I just think I think they're all like decent. Like, how do I put this? They're all playable for newer players, but I just think the player bases have worked out in that way. And QC in particular is like the most, I want to say, casual friendly AFPS that has players. So, and it's also free and looks good. So I think it has the most people who are not gods at AFPS playing it out of all of them. So basically what I'm saying is, it is rough to start in QC, and you will lose quite hard most of the time. But it's also not as bad as it could be.
Right. You could be starting out in a 60 OF.
Like, you could go to Rat's Instajib. Good luck.
Like, literally, if you're just coming into like the 60 OF base now, you're gonna be stuck with people where that's all they ever think about.
Oh god, yeah.
That's terrifying.
I just shitted a little.
Oh god.
It's still not too different from what you were describing, though. Let's be honest.
True, yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, there we go.
Protection spawn.
But I think, you know, it's like, if your general sentiment is, I want to do, if it's anything like mine, which is, I want to do AFPS because I like jump around and shoot gun and that like simplicity, good feeling action from how multiplayer used to be or whatever, right? But you're not necessarily like a hardcore. I think QC is a really good, is like the place to go because you have the most. It's like the most playable from that mindset. It has like more tools at your disposal, and I really genuinely feel like just moving around and landing shots is easier in QC than a lot of other AFPS games.
Especially since it has game modes like without the powers.
Or
being a thing.
QCDE is also very good.
Yeah, I've tried that. It's fun.
It's what you call a Discord game. I saw people refer to it as, because you're not really gonna find matches in it, but when they do their Discord community nights, but it plays great, and they do have bots, so you can go boot that motherfucker up quite simply.
Yeah.
And it's free.
That's actually pretty fair right there, though. Like, I'd never heard the term before, but yeah, I'd say that covers a lot of 60OF as well. Discord games.
And then Open Fortress, I actually would say, is very playable for a new player. But again, its player base isn't really too active yet. I think, because Open Fortress is interesting. They have this thing where installing it is a little weird. It's not rocket science, but you got to do the Tortoise SVN thing, and there's a little process you have to go through to install it. So most players just go, fuck that, I'll come back later. I think once they have like a simple click here, you're playing the game, or if they can get that motherfucker on Steam, which I think they were saying they might be able to do someday, then I think you'll see a lot more people playing Open Fortress, because it's fun, it's cool, it's got a lot of great personality, it feels good to play, and it really nails a lot quite well. But for now, it's like not extremely active. Do people
How
remember
the
Quake
hell
Live?
would they get Open Fortress on Steam though? Like, I figure
forget.
Valve would probably throw a cease and desist at them. You know?
Well, it's like a mod, right? I forget. They specified how they might be able to do it, but I forget exactly how it works with Steam. It's Flippin' Tyrone followed. Thank you. Do people remember Quake Live? Neo Exogen asks. Yes, it's actually like one of the top like played arena FPS games. I feel like it's. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're not talking about fucking banger numbers out here on AFPS, but like when you look at the numbers, Quake Live is more consistently up there than a lot of other options. Xonotic. Xonotic's cool, but again, that's another one where it's like, yeah, but who's playing it, right?
I have Quake Live on Steam. I just haven't really gotten around to doing it because I usually play Arena FPS as a social thing.
Yeah, Mookster 75. Thank you. I think more people would play Quake Live too if it was free, but it's not free, and nobody wants to dump $15 on that, especially because you're just gonna jump in and get your shit kicked in for like 30 minutes.
Vote now.
Not
Hey, 15. Let's play $15 to get my ass kicked.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, come on, Exile, come on. Yes. It's all icy and shit.
Jeez. Not gonna lie, I feel like I probably wouldn't be solo queuing all that much into Quick Champions as well. I thought I was gonna try and warm myself up for it, and that never ended up happening.
Oh no. Now this is interesting. Flawless DBT says, "Why would you want to play with Quake Live graphics in 2021? LOL." And a lot of the players in the Arena FPS community, and especially in like Retro FPS community, would go, "I don't care about the graphics. I only care about the gameplay.
Exactly.
Remove all of the assets and make the video game a calculator so that I may play as efficiently as possible."
See, that's the thing right there. Everyone's so focused on the games being that.
But
so
the reality
good-looking,
is,
it's like,
a lot of players really do like their video games to look cool to look at.
well, I get that.
so-
I get that on some level, but we all don't have $5,000 to throw down on like some super high-end graphics computer, you know?
That's true.
Games
Untexture
that
this
look-
game, yeah.
Games that look
Untexture
like
the game. Yep.
games that look like dog shit are valid too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Absolutely, they are. But I think a
Sometimes.
lot of the Arena FPS community can lose touch with what, like, it having value for the game to look cool. That's like important, I think, to get folks in.
Yeah. I mean, it's important, but it's like at the same time,
Round one complete.
I think people get too focused on like making it look as cool as possible and don't stop to think of, does this even play
Yeah,
for people who
89
don't have that kind of money to throw down?
But okay, now here's a good one, because people are like, I wish QC would run on my shit, and that's actually a different thing. Because to me,
Exactly.
I think people are like, man, QC is a pretty good formula, but its performance is just like a hair shy of where it needs to be, because a lot of players doing the free-to-play game thing don't have rigs that can really handle QC. And so
Exactly.
the real sentiment isn't, I feel like it's not necessarily a game looking good is stupid or bad. It's just that people wish QC's performance was a bit better so that it was more accessible for more people, which is totally fair.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at there, really.
Enemy team eliminated. Round two complete.
Yeah, play QC on
Because there
low,
comes
yeah.
a point where you just cannot play it on, like, I had to tone it down, like, from, like, high to medium myself, and I've got, like, a kind of a
And
medium
that's,
end.
that's why I fell off with QC and came back, was because for a while, for me, even on the absolute lowest dog shit looks like crap settings, it would not play like smoothly enough to my taste for Arena FPS. And I came back to it recently, and tried it with my other rig, the old rig that I had that was still the same shit rig from before, and I really was like, I think they'd improved the performance somewhat because I was able to have a smooth enough experience on that budget rig from like a decade ago, so I got back into QC. And then recently I got a whole new rig which slaps ass, so now I'm like Yeah, QC kicks ass because I can run it on Ultra and get a million frames or whatever. But not everyone has that experience, and for a lot of people, even on low, it's just not playable.
Ah,
And, you know,
shit,
that's
they're
fine.
all...
What's that? Kill
They're
myself?
all there.
Tempting.
Yeah, you're fucking... You're fucked, man.
When I used to play TF2, I had to play it on the lowest settings, and that meant like a lot of textures were missing. So I had to identify the fucking characters based on their silhouettes because they were like almost blank white.
Yeah. And people say, well, there's QCDE, and that's true. It's too bad more people don't play QCDE. Because if you just hop on any time of the week, you're not going to really get a match.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, but that's the thing, QCDE, it's a mod for Doom 2. You got to go to ModD, and honestly, they made it really simple. Now there's just like you click the play button on ModDB. It's like standalone. It's great.
Yeah.
But like most people are like, where play button on Steam? And if it's not that, then they're like, all right, well, peace.
Exactly.
And so if you're like, yeah, go to ModDB and there's a Doom 2 mod, they've already clocked out. They're gone. They're already gone for a lot of folks.
That's exactly it. It needs to be plug and play.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't need to be, but I mean, for like the kind of like active player base you're hoping for. You know.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Yeah.
Return to Steam. Yeah, exactly. QCD updated their engine to Quake recently? Oh, damn. I didn't know about that. But yeah, it's, you know, it's very good. And then a lot of people look at it and they go, now again, talking about general public here.
Oh God, I'm already being attacked.
They don't look at QCDE and necessarily realize that it looks good. You know what I mean? Like they look at QCDE and they're like, old video game, and they sort of
Pixel's
check out.
bad.
Pixel bad, yeah, exactly. So I think that kind of affects it.
Yeah, but it's definitely a thing where I feel like it's not like like I'm saying it's not a valid thing to focus on, but I do feel like some people put way too much emphasis on it.
But QCDE isn't like trying to like QCDE's objective isn't to be Fortnite. Like QCDE has hit all of its objectives phenomenally. Like that is 1,000,000% a success in that it is successfully doing all of the things that it set out to do.
My favorite Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and it doesn't need to.
It's over here.
It doesn't need to have the kind of active player base you'd hope. It's still really good, and having the community nights is totally fine.
Nice.
My favorite champion ability in QCDE is when Nyx does the Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Hey, thanks for following, Yo Bezic.
Yeah. To think that's just become its own damn thing.
But I'm glad you mentioned QCDE, because speaking of QCDE and community nights, I think what I'm gonna do is for all of Frag Brewery, I think I'm gonna keep doing Quake Champions, and then people wanted me to branch out into other games for Friday Frag streams, and I think what I'm gonna do is do that a bit. I mean, I like to play Quake Champions.
You gotta, Mr. Voice of Dusk, dude.
So, yeah, well, I like to play Quake Champions, which is why we're playing Quake Champions, because it's just the game I feel like playing. But I definitely wouldn't mind spending some time with some other games. So I think maybe after Fragruary, I'll keep the Friday Frag stream going, and we'll branch off into fucking with other games. Like, I'd probably start with QCDE. Maybe fuck with Tribes once. I don't think I'll really
Oh my God!
I saw that. And so like I probably wouldn't do too many of them multiple weeks, but you know, a week where we do QCDE, a week where we did Tribes, you know, a week where we did Diabolical, maybe a Quake Live week. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, because then I'm asking people to buy a game. And free to play sort of has an appeal when I'm doing this public Twitch thing that anybody can hop into. But Quake Live is really good, so I don't know. But yeah, fuck around with other games and probably still do Quake Champions. I just don't know at what like rate. Like I think maybe I do Just as I think
Oh,
just
God.
as I feel like it. Like maybe I do a week or two of other games, and then I'm like, I feel like playing more Quake, and then that week I'll do more Quake. Will I play Titanfall 2 again? I don't know. Maybe. It is fun. I do boot it up from time to time. It's not like I did it that one week and then uninstalled it. I feel like I only play Titanfall 2 with people who want to play it, like with certain
skin right
friends.
there?
But it is fun. He's doing it. It's a stealth. You wouldn't understand. Nazis. Noobclear Gandhi followed.
Was there
I
a
get
complete
that.
thought in that?
I get that reference. Noobclear Gandhi, because Gandhi can go nuclear in that one game.
Yeah, in StarCraft.
Yeah, in StarCraft. First time catching a stream, how's it going? Fucking terrible, Willow Goblin. Run for your life. The thing about TF Line 2 is that there's no universal agreement on the abbreviation. I don't know.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food?
I thought we all called it Apex Legends Origins. Is that just me? Just me.
What?
I don't call it anything because I hadn't heard of it until
I think
last
we went
month.
from point A to point X, and I just completely got lost. there.
Titanfall 2.
Okay.
Apex
right.
Legends
Okay, never
Origins.
mind. Now I gotcha.
Where do we go? I guess Citadel. We're doing Clan Arena again, damn.
Let's do Loken.
You mean fighting tall? Alright, that's pretty good. We should call
There's
it
really no actual advantage or disadvantage to picking whatever champ for this one, is there?
that.
I
It
mean,
depends.
now their passive abilities are maintained, so you might want to pick someone with more health or splash damage resistance, which is why I picked Keel, because I'm a bitch
Oh.
like that.
Yeah. Although it bears mentioning that in Clan Arena you can't self-damage, so rocket jump all you want.
Oh.
Huh,
Good to know.
I didn't know that part.
Oh yeah, it's like a whole thing with Clan Arena is rocket jumping around like crazy. It's a big appeal for the mode.
Well,
and
shit.
Also, everyone starts with full health and armor based on their class. So expect whoever you're shooting at to be tanky. You're never gonna walk up to somebody
Right.
at first and around
Yeah.
and, near
And one
dead.
shot them.
Yeah.
Right. I will say though, I do kind of prefer this to the mode in Diabolical though.
Prepare your team.
It's quicker and it's less frustrating with the whole. I think
Oh,
we've been over
Wipeout,
that.
Wipeout. Yeah.
2, 1.
What is
Round 1.
I don't know. I feel like I might be with you on that.
Yeah, I know we've talked about it before. It's just-
Wipeout, it's interesting. So it's kind of like a higher level concept, but they're the thing. How do I put this? The perspective on a lot of the stuff with Diabolical was believe it or not, Team Deathmatch is a more hardcore mode, and Wipeout is more casual friendly, is a general belief, which to me, I feel like the opposite is true. Any elimination based mode to me is more tactical and therefore more hardcore. But with AFPS, it's interesting because with Clan Arena or Wipeout or basically anything like this, they say that makes sense because to really come out on top and win, you don't need to memorize the maps and the pickups because there are no pickups. Well, okay, maybe the maps, but you don't need to control the pickups or anything because there are no pickups.
Right.
So
You have everything from the start.
and you
yeah.
have all your loadout exactly. So in that regard, it makes sense that it's more casual friendly, which
Yeah.
I kind of start to understand when I think about it like that. But I still feel I don't know, just run around and shoot gun is just more casual friendly from a base
I mean,
standpoint.
to be fair, is that not every single mode?
True.
But yeah, no, I think it was the fact that I can't remember, but I believe it's what, best of 5 for
God, I don't
the
even know.
Wipeout. It's best of 5, right? Or maybe best of 7.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Gianni, what's up? Oh, just talking shit I don't understand about AFPS like usual. How's it going, David? Pick up the lore. No, they took that out.
Impressive. Double
Oh,
Double
fuck.
whammy!
Last standing.
Oh no. Wheel.
Real talk, thank you for telling me about the self-damage thing because I never would have figured that shit out myself. And that
Yeah, well,
makes
why would you
such-
just be like, why would you be like, time to hurt myself?
That makes such a difference.
Well, I mean, if you're outnumbered 3-1, and like you're in the middle of the map and there's no easy way to fall off the map. But I'm not that type of guy anyway.
All the people playing Quake Live now is Clan Arena, and that's another funny thing about it. This mode has kind of an interesting reputation in Arena FPS because it's by many of the like more hardcore players. Not all of them. It seems a lot of them feel like Clan Arena is like the dummy idiot casual mode, but it's what has kept it a lot, like the game alive in a lot of cases because it's what people were always continuing to play with Clan Arena. It's interesting.
Ah, shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're.
God.
Ah.
Round 3 complete.
Oh, and then you followed. Thanks, David.
Round begins.
I'm doing pretty all right.
3.
I think
think-
any time I'm playing Quake, I'm doing pretty
I
good.
think what it is
Round 4.
I think it's just more the sense of like you down one and you down once, that's it. Not
Right.
the you've got like the enemy team keeps respawning over and over, and meanwhile you're continuing to be a liability and respawning slower and slower.
Yeah, oh god, yeah, that's right. That aspect of Wipeout really, for me, like as a casual, totally fucked with me, for sure, because you feel worse. I think they might have changed it by now, but I can't remember. Because you feel worse because your continued death is causing the whole team's respawn timer to go up. So you're like, oh god, I'm making everybody's game worse. It's just like a lot of pressure to
Yeah,
internalize.
no, that's the thing. It's like it's one of those you're being like the liability, and it's like okay, everyone report this guy.
report it, yeah.
Again, 5,000 plus hours of Dota talking there. Not that they ever allowed you to actually, not that they would ever actually punish someone for just being legitimately bad at the game if they were trying.
Right, yeah.
But everyone fucking seems to think that they would.
Round 6.
For me, ultimately, at a fundamental level, I've concluded that I feel, and some people tell me they feel the opposite about this, so it might just be me, but I feel like, regardless of who I'm playing against, Diabolical is harder to like get a grip on the movement in and land shots in. Like I just feel like at a base level I do it worse in Diabolical.
I think I usually just forget to dash.
Oh, the dash, yeah. Well, they changed
Other than
that
that,
too.
the movement feels about the same.
Yeah, well, you know, it's the similar mechanics, but I don't know. I feel like I have a harder time getting a grip on it in Diabolical. I don't know. It could just be me.
Oh God!
But either way, there's no denying that in Diabolical, you're definitely going against a greater percentage of more hardcore players.
People that don't suck.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas at least here in QC, we have at least a handful of them. Like us, for example.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true too.
I'll put it to you this way. I've won Quake Champions matches. I don't know that I've ever won a Diabolical match.
I don't know if I've won them, but sometimes I end up in top 3, and that's always nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you define winning as being like top 3 or top 4, then I think that's fine.
No,
If you
I
move
mean
the goal-
first place.
If you move the
first place, forget
goalpost
that.
for winning,
I have
Yeah,
gotten
exactly.
first.
But that's life for you. That's life.
Numerous
Sometimes you just have to
times.
redefine what a win is.
Yeah, it's true. But I'm telling you, I've gotten first numerous times in this game.
Oh my God!
Not that I'm
sometimes
great,
winning is
but
winning is just eating fistfuls of shit.
yeah, for sure. But that's my metric for.
I mean,
It's an easier time in QC. I know it for sure because I've gotten first a bunch of times, and that's an incredible reality.
get your ass kicked and over, but you know. And sometimes even that's a win.
Round 8 complete. Enemy team wins.
You lost no deathmatch? Jesus. Yeah, stay away from me.
What?
Noob Clear Gandhi says, first week of Diabotical, I lost no deathmatch. It was funny to see people looking for cover. Yeah, you stay the fuck away.
Terrifying.
Terrifying. Get out.
My brain was like, wait, no deathmatch. What mode is that?
Drasman says there was a lore pickup. No, but didn't they take that out? Am I crazy? I thought they took out the lore pickup.
Yeah, why would they have that?
I don't think they had the lore pickups.
They had it for a while where you break vases and shit and go get the
Yeah.
lore. But I'm pretty sure they took that out.
That was before my time.
Getting reported for being bad was a thing. Fighting games didn't have a player base. Yeah, well. Well, funny story about that. No, I'm kidding. Fighting games. But you know, that's one thing that fighting games has above Arena FPS is at least in fighting games, you only need one other player, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. You just need one long-suffering friend.
Yeah.
It's 4 p.m. Time to get your ass kicked.
God. I was really excited for Rising Thunder, which some of you may have heard of, and it was really cool because they basically. So I loved the characters, first of all, but they took they took fighting games and basically they put the moves. It was like instead of the big complex input commands to do, you know, up down BA whatever, you know, that kind of combo stuff, it would be a button for a cooldown and then it goes on a cooldown, which I'm sure to a lot of hardcore fighting players is like, oh, that's disgusting. But it did something really nice, which was, I think the way Wooly put it was it boiled the game down to what was great about fighting games, which was the footsies. And so I really felt, so I was able to have fun with Rising Thunder in a way that I haven't really been able to enjoy a fighting game in quite a while. But then Riot bought that studio, and ever since, and that was like, I don't know, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and ever since then we've all just been waiting for them to come out with what we call League of Fighters, where they do a League of Legends fighting game that is like Rising Thunder. It hasn't come out yet, but they have said that the studio is working on a fighting game. So there's hope.
I've never met a League of Legends player who enjoyed it.
Yeah, well, I had this. It's funny you say that. I had that same.
That's the thing about MOBAs.
I had the
It's
opposite
love-hate relationship.
I had the opposite experience recently with Deep Rock Galactic, which is, I feel like every game, I've said this a million times on the stream now, but I'm going to keep saying it. I feel like every game, almost every multiplayer game, has a player base that hates it. They hate the game. Everything sucks. The devs failed me. They're lazy and I hate them. But Deep Rock Galactic players always just seem like smiley face, like they're just happy with their game, and I think generally more satisfied with their lives.
Well, hold on a sec though. Also, isn't Deep Rock Galactic, isn't that like PvE sort of like Vermintide?
Yeah.
I think that's part of the solution right there. It's like I think there should be more games like that. I like that. I like the co-op aspect, and nobody wants that anymore.
You're gonna be getting a lot of it because I don't know if you've been catching the announcement recently, but it looks like everybody's getting a whiff of that. Because I would. That E3 recently, like every game that got announced was like a fucking Left 4 Dead. Like it was what, Back 4 Blood, which is just you know, by Turtle Rock. They're like, fuck it, we'll do Left 4 Dead anyway. And then they're doing Dark Tide over at Warhammer. I want to say there were like 3 more PvE shooters that got announced there. Team of 4 going against the Horse kind of thing. So you'll have more than your fill of it soon.
I kind of feel like that's the genre I've been waiting my whole life for.
It's so, yeah. But yeah, Deep Rock Galactic.
And yet I need to actually pick up fucking Deep Rock Galactic and join some of y'all.
It's really just a nice experience, and you can really like customize what your gameplay experience is going to be like. If it's going to be like a fucking balls to the wall and a sweating bullet challenge, or if you're just going to like chill with friends and dig at some rocks, and it's all good. You know what I mean? Like, you can really decide what your day is going to be like. Yeah, Diabolical had that horde mode for Halloween, which quadrupled the player base for a few days. I didn't know it quadrupled it. That's crazy. Yeah, I popped in and checked on that. I played it a little bit. It was kind of nice. I think, like, you know, it wasn't really in as like a super serious thing, but I was kind of amazed they got it in at all, because anyone who remembers the Diabolical Kickstarter had actually said they were hoping that in the long run they might try to do some kind of like PvE mode as well. And it seemed like by the time Diabolical came out, they were so up to their ears and just making game good that they weren't going to be able to do that for any foreseeable future. So I was kind of amazed that they were able to put together a PvE mode at all. It was kind of nice.
Wait, did they?
Yeah, for Halloween, Diabolical did a little horde shooter mode.
Oh! Yeah, I think I remember that now, yeah.
But it wasn't really like... It was like... fine. Like, it wasn't extremely fleshed out or anything. It was... It was pretty straightforward. But, you know, you were playing AFPS and shooting bots with your friends, which is nice.
Yeah.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
The best way to play QC is like 20 FPS.
Yeah.
Is that a
Moving
point blank real good shot?
Moving
Yes.
5 feet at a time.
Absolutely. The more of a slideshow it is, the better. And they knew that, which is why they made sure that the graphics would kill most rigs. Because as far as you're really onto something there, Nova. Because video games are bad, and playing them is bad. And the less you play them, the better off you are. So they realized
We say
that
we're going for another hour.
that by cutting the frame rate down to 5, they would make it so that in the same amount of time, you would technically have played less video game, thereby improving your overall health.
They only give you the
would have just
PowerPoint.
rage quit and decided not to play the fucking thing, and gotten a refund or whatnot. Which
They
makes
just-
you think that, wow, those guys must hate money more than New Blood.
Yeah. They just give you the PowerPoint version. Our rigs here are okay, but our internet is not.
Oh
And
yeah,
the
how's that going for you, Nova? You normally play EU, right?
Yeah, normally.
So Nova's joining us today from EU. How's that going? Oh, 124 ping. That could be worse.
It could be worse. Could be a lot better, but it could be worse.
Neo Exogene subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Don't know why you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were Canadian, too.
I am Canadian.
Okay.
I just live here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I jumped through a shit ton of hoops and escaped to the EU.
This is all fucked up. You got the American who's now in Canada and the Canadian who's no longer in Canada.
Yeah.
And then you've just got a full-blooded Yank over here,
Yeah.
i.e. me. Who's pretty much still stuck in the same town that he's lived in for the past 3 decades almost.
Hang on, we're on air. You might want to cut that down to like half or something. You might not want to publicly announce you're that American.
Oh God.
Just take the business.
Hey, I'm not happy with it. I would love to be able to.
Never go full Yankee.
Never go full Yankee.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't control where I was born.
Not with that kind of attitude.
But it's okay. I regret being born in Toronto.
Oh,
For real though, that like. Oh my God! Nope. Not going down that rabbit hole. Nope.
I lied. I was born in Hamilton, but I was raised in Toronto.
Listen, Belfagor, this is Quake. We're trying to cultivate an environment of aspiring to be better. Don't go full Yankee on us.
I'm
You disgraced yourself.
Toronto's
Yeah, no.
great though.
What
do you think, Nova?
If you say
If it bleeds.
where, like, okay, so where I grew up,
Toronto's great though.
like, Sheriff, you like cracked gray pavement and parking lots? Like, okay, I grew up in like a suburb that's technically in the GTA, but just outside, and it's complete dog shit. There's no. I was trying to get industry jobs, manufacturing jobs, and there's fucking nothing. It's just decaying, and it's becoming all condos.
That's rough.
I fucking hate it. So now I'm over here, and I'm still not doing manufacturing jobs, but that's okay.
Nuclear Gandhi says, typical American response. Not my fault where I was born. The Canadian says, sorry for being born in Toronto.
Well, we're the ones that get shamed for being born here.
Listen, Belphegor. I took it back.
Stupid portals. Taking me
You
to
took it.
stupid places.
Yeah.
Damn
I was born in America, and then I took it back. And now I'm here. That's how I got in. I went to Trudeau's
I'm
office.
pretty sure
and
you
I
haven't
was-
completely given up your citizenship.
I went to Trudeau's office, and I was like, bro, what about take backsies? And they let me through the border.
I was so fucking ashamed of
If
Toronto.
only it
I
were that
became-
easy, for real.
I was so ashamed of Toronto, I became Portuguese.
Oh, God.
One frag left.
Ooh.
I was out for a bit. Anything I miss? Oh, just the usual. Just talking at our ass about AFPS. We don't understand. And apologizing for our nationalities.
Damn, at least I wasn't 8th, but I don't know how that happened.
Toronto.
How was I not 8th?
You don't need to rub it in, Belphegor.
You're right, I don't. I don't need to, but I'm still doing it anyway.
Toronto. Now the
I'm not
chat
hit-
is just saying Toronto.
Good.
Good. Oh, Nix, you got to back away from the camera a little bit. We're losing. It's blurring out. This picture of Nix is just all the way maximum face. Toronto. Tano.
Oh god, I'm just looking back at this. It's
Toronto bottom 10.
not my fault where I was born. It was the American response. And the Canadian... I missed the second half of that one. The Canadian says, sorry for being born in Toronto.
Sorry for being born in Toronto. Is it Nix or Nix? It's Nix with a Y, but it's like pronounced Nix.
Yeah. Fucking sorry for being born in the shadow of the CN Tower, eh?
Canada's pretty alright.
It's okay.
Don't talk
Toronto.
about, like,
My
Even
favorite
with the-
Megatron. What? Oh, no, you're... Okay.
real talk though, even with like the pandemic going on, I'm really still kind of itching to move and whatnot.
It's, yeah.
Because I've had some friends that have managed to do that even with everything that's been going on.
Megatrono.
We got super lucky and managed to get ourselves to a very isolated area before the pandemic hit, and so we kind of just laid low here.
Yeah.
But you were already across the ocean, obviously.
New Quaker,
Well-
is that you, Malinky Fox? Are you the new Quaker? If so, my advice is don't worry about it. Just shoot gun to your will, and winning, ignore that. Okay, Godspeed.
I was across the ocean at that point, but also the UK is handling the pandemic like dog shit.
Yeah, no. I've got a friend who's like stuck in London for another week or so.
Oh god, I had to go to fucking Manchester to do some citizenship stuff, and I just holed up in an Airbnb eating like canned spam because I didn't want to. I wanted to take as few risks as possible.
Orzo says, as a Canadian, it is Toronto in the same way Sacramento is Sacramento. That's fucked up.
Fair enough.
I don't know.
I mean, I can't argue with it,
Sacramento?
really.
What is that, like a school of 1,000 or more fish? It Dangus Magoo says
Dangus McCoo?
says it blows my mind that that people people can still be new to games like some games like this. That is
Look,
well, it's funny too because we all have like stuff we just like didn't see or we missed or we didn't make time for or we scrolled past for years, and then one day we're
Exactly.
like, oh, that's a thing that's there. And with Quake Champions, it's still very here, which is pretty amazing. But
Yeah.
in the case of Quake Champions, we're in what is known as the boomer shooter renaissance. So more and more people are getting into this, the retro FPS style of gameplay, right? So what you're saying, I hear you, but I feel like Quake Champions has like one of the better chances of people bumping into it now, because more people are talking about retro FPS stuff and like, well, for example, say if they just got
Right.
into the retro FPS community, they saw the Shambler discourse and they saw the furrier skin Shambler discourse, and then they saw people sourcing Quake Champions stuff as evidence, and I could genuinely see somebody being like, "What's that?" And there you have it. Now they've learned the game exists, you know. Does this game get new content? Not a lot, but
Yeah,
more than
sometimes.
you would think, in my opinion. A lot of people disagree with me here. In my opinion, more than you would think for a game that is like really doing very modest numbers and has been doing modest numbers for like 6 years. You could look at the update like history on the website, and you'll see like every now and then there's like a new map. It's been quite a while since a new champ, but they're still servicing it, maintaining it, keeping it up, and every once in a while something new comes out, and that's honestly for me enough. If you're a super hardcore who does like a million hours, it might not be enough for you, but I'm a casual, so I'm pretty satisfied.
right.
Get with the times. It's 1998 too.
Yeah, exactly.
1998.
Two.
I've been saying 2016 part 6, but you know.
Everything's always been dog shit. We're just noticing it now.
People in the Discord were so mad
It's
that
true.
Bethesda didn't retweet
Because the internet's
2C devs'
totally gone into overload at this
clear
point.
answer on the Shambler debate. Oh my god, that's so funny. What was that when Sync
God
Error
damn.
was like, it's both? Yeah. That's
Damn it.
that for me the debate stopped there. I was like, it's both. We can have both. It's now canon both in the official Quake IP. The war is over, put down your pitchforks.
Okay,
For
I
me,
missed
it ended there.
what the both is about the Shambler. What was that?
So the debate is the Shambler furry or is it like skin? Fuck, you bastard sword.
Well, see,
and
some of them shave.
It appears there are different variants of Shambler according to
See, I was
the
gonna
new
say
lore.
that, but I'm like, that's too obvious an answer.
But
I gotta make a lame joke out of it.
You're not the only one who said that. New headcanon that Shamblers in winter, or no, in summer, shave their coat to cool down, which I like a lot.
So that,
Shamblers-
or yeah, different varieties, subspecies. Either one
Sham-
works, really.
So fluffy
Shamblers
Shambler.
are like
As long as Timblr always still exists.
Oh,
Oh
always.
my god!
Sorry, what were you gonna say,
Sham-
Nova?
Shamblers are like ptarmigans where they change colors during different seasons.
Yeah,
The fucking
yeah.
plumage.
Oh yes. Somebody said so. The fluffy
So they're the
Shambler debate
Sawsbucks of the world.
was unintentional Quake Champions propaganda. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, the whole debate was planted by Sync Error just to get people talking about it to inevitably lead them to Quake Champions. You nailed it. And it was all Todd Howard's idea, and they're going to make Todd Howard a champion in Quake Champions. Look forward to it.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, let me stop you right there. You had me until that part. Because I'm
What?
like, I'm not saying they shouldn't do
What?
it.
The only true part? Everything else I said was a joke.
I'm not saying they shouldn't do it. I am,
But-
however, saying, get back to reality. They're not gonna.
No.
Enemy has the protection.
If Todd Howard not being a if Todd Howard being a champion is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, exactly. Pseudoplox says.
Listen, I'm not
Okay.
saying the idea of wanting it is wrong.
Yeah. No, it's right. Up and down. Pseudoplox says, I checked the store and saw the QC lightning arm gun, or sorry, the Shambler lightning gun arm is skin. And yeah, in Quake Champions, Sinker, the official community guy for the game, came out and said, for the lore, we've decided both types of Shambler existed, and then so there's that arm which is skin, and then there's the head which is furry. So as far as modern Quake lore is concerned, it is both.
Oh, their fur's like a muscle shirt where it only covers their midsection, their arms are bare.
You know what?
No, they're like
You know
noodles.
what? That would just fucking work with the Timblr meme. Let's be real. That's the Timblr in summer.
Tank top Timblr.
Sorry, fellas, gotta shave my coat. Oh god.
Shave my coat and then steal your girl.
Yeah, it's true. Nobody can stop him. Why am I visor on this map? What am I doing?
I mean, it's not bad.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Just like, let me use my super X-ray vision to see everybody who is already out in the open.
Gotcha.
Oh god, Herb Messiah's
Yeah, I didn't
here.
have much left.
Into the donation. Oh Christ. Alright, hang on. Let me suck shit at Quake for a minute, and then I'll
Okay.
get you.
Are you sure you want to lose your lead?
Yes.
Okay.
See what I tell you? First place sometimes. Doesn't happen in other AFPS. Alright, let me see here. 1 second. Alright, chat. I've muted the friends. Let's see. It says... Herb Messiah, $10. Jesus Christ, Herb. What the fuck are you doing? Thanks. That's too much. Don't do that.
Enemy has
You're supposed to kill me in the Ultra Kill video game, not kill me with kindness. Alright. It says Gabriel from Ultra Kill voice. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, alright. Here we go. All those moments will be lost in time, like tears in rain. Time to die. Thanks. Just Gabriel on the rooftop and the fucking rain. Alright. Thanks, Herb. And Hertz followed. Thank you. Alright, let me bring my friends back. Alright, friends, I can hear you once again.
Welcome back. You've been missing so much.
Was
Yeah,
that
I'm still in the lead.
Was that you doing the line thing?
Yeah, I tend to mute the call when I do it. Otherwise, yeah, I've had it. Every time I try to do it any other way, it's a fucking disaster. So I've given up.
leave tied.
Oh.
Oh no! Why did you want it? Never mind. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen.
No, but I wish I did.
It didn't occur. Hey, Lemon's in my head. Thanks for following. Damn, that's a great name. We should all focus on that instead of the gameplay.
Okay.
Top.
You're only
frames.
saying that because you just lost your lead.
No, that's not true. Well, I did lose the lead. I can't even hit this fucking... Alright, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm having a normal day.
Oh.
We all.
Incoming protection.
Yeah, blind rocket. What the fuck? Alright. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright.
Protection spawn.
Oh my god.
Lead taken.
So that just happened. Somehow.
Protection.
Time to target wheel. Ah.
Tied.
That rocket launcher looks nothing like a rocket launcher in any other game. I know, isn't every other game shit?
I mean, doesn't it... The QC rocket launcher looks like the Q3 rocket launcher with some gubbins on it.
Yeah. Well, also, I'm using the Q3 skin.
Oh, okay.
So they're. But you're right.
So it
The
looks
QC
like-
one is really similar to the Q3 one,
Yeah.
which is good. It's good.
Yeah.
Hey, wheel. Eighth place. Let's go.
Also, Immortal Redneck has the Quake 3 rocket launcher.
Hey, Gianni, who are these friends on stream with you? Just your friends? Yeah, here, I'll do their thing again. It's been a while since I plugged them. Oh, it's been 3 hours since I've plugged them. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, wow. Jesus, it's midnight.
Where the fuck is... I just had it! Hang on, I got this.
It's like the
Oh,
Robert
it's-
Downey Jr. approach, where the profile is just, you know who I am.
I'm on the phone with Belphegor, and...
What up?
And Novocaine.
Mhm.
And they're cool. Belphegor is
Yay.
a voice actor who does comic dubs, and Novocaine does really cool Lego render stuff. Why'd I put a J on that URL? What the fuck is wrong with me?
If you do follow the Twitter, I also do art on occasion, mostly of like my D&D characters or someone else's.
Oh yeah,
at the
Belphegor
moment.
does art too. God, yeah. Belphegor does a lot of stuff.
Like I said, jack of all trades. Whether I'm considered to be a master of any, it's up in the air.
Don't get into game dev or Tash will come for you.
Yeah, no. I might be able to learn German, but I can't learn any programming language.
Good.
I'm good for one more, and then I should probably head to bed.
All right, hell yeah. I'll be
Mhm.
you won't be missing
Yeah.
much anyway. I don't think I'll be going too far past 8 today anyway. But yeah, you two, of course, feel free to drop out whenever you want. Absolutely no pressure.
I think I'm
Have a
gonna
nice
be fine
day,
for the
Gianni.
rest of it.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Firefly Amazon.
I am gonna have to try and finish that video for release tomorrow morning, but other than that, like, I think I've got plenty of time to do that after your stream ends.
Weebus at work, gut break right now. Oh man, Godspeed.
Have a
Wish
good
you speedy
shift.
shift. Yeah. Have a good shift / let it be over soon.
Have a tolerable shift. Might be more realistic.
Have a day, friend.
Have 24 hours.
Have
Have
24
a
hours.
day.
I really like that.
Have 24 hours, my glorious affiliate.
Thank you, I will.
I had to look something up
Oh, we're on 60F?
randomly.
Eyes in time. Don't worry, you'll be fine on
I'm-
CTF.
Gianni, I think you've seen this meme before, but I'm sending it anyway. Just because for some reason, Froge has made me think of it.
Oh, that? Yeah, that's good.
Even if he doesn't know how the letters.
Hey, we're in
sound.
warm-up. I can make chat listen to this.
A frog
we are in
be
warm-up,
a small
warm-up, what the fuck?
beastie with 4 legs, which lay poop in water and on land. It is brown, or green, or yellow, or be a tropical. He may have dyer's colors. It have longies and dials, boopy. It hatch up from an egg, and it born is a tadpole.
Here
It grow up to be a froggy, if it pan be no deaden.
For anybody
Right?
who is...
right,
for
Gator?
anybody-
I know. It's the same. I was just saying that. Like, it's the TH of thin, and he's just not. That bothers me. But the
Gosh.
angry Scottish accent, I'll take it, even if it isn't actually Scottish.
For anybody watching this on any way that didn't have a way to see me posting the link to that video in chat, that was by Luke Correa, and the video title is Froge, F-R-O-G-G-E. I am quite confident you'll find it relatively easily.
Yeah, I don't even know if that
Damn.
Scottish, that Scottish, Irish, whatever fucking accent, it works, even if it's Old English.
Enemy flag taken.
Fucker.
Enemy flag.
Language is all made up anyway. Let the man say it how he wants.
Yeah. Language is a social construct.
I don't remember that scene from Brave. Good one.
Ooh!
Enemy flag returned. Defense.
Time to be a fucking piece of shit. That's more or less.
Accurate. Motherfucker.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy teams.
We're having
That's
a rough
what you
one,
get for
lads.
returning the flag, bitch.
Remember how we did that CTF earlier and it wasn't a disaster? Those days are over.
Can you give him
Well,
what he
see,
gets?
it's because you're the only one playing Eisen right now. I can help with this.
I don't
Can
know
you-
if it's as simple as more Eisen equals more win.
Can you give him what he
It's
deserves?
For that one!
Enemy flag.
Can you give him what he deserves?
What?
Jesus.
What does he
Can you-
deserve?
Can you give him what he deserves for returning the flag before he returns the flag? Please.
Listen. Look. We're trying our best out here, Nova. No. Oh, come on, you bitch! Alright, no, it's good. I can do a score. I can do a big score of it. Just, yeah! Alright. Piece of cake, no sweat at all. It was all calculated keikaku.
What? It was all...
You heard me?
I love it when a plan comes
I'm
together.
not
Thank
sure
me
I
all.
did.
I have 1 HP!
It was all modulated bukkake? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Okay.
It's so unusual for me to see people who don't suffer on seeing how bad Gianni plays. Yeah. Well, I think the Doom stream was as bad as it'll ever get, SB. I think it really hurt people bad to
Doom 1,
see
Doom 2016.
Eternal. It hurt people bad to see me bastardize playing that game. And
Oh,
then
God.
instead of learning, I just kicked the difficulty down. They were losing it. They were having a bad time. Okay,
See-
not really.
See, that was the problem. You picked a popular game. What you've got to do is more like what you're doing here. It's the same thing you told Tosh. You
Wait.
promote smaller games by showing them off, being entertaining, but also being absolute dog shit.
Right, yeah, it's true.
And
I
then
sold
other
more
people,
copies.
yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna play that and prove that I'm better than this dude.
Yeah, you're right. I sold more copies of Doom Eternal in that one day than Hugo Martin has in his entire life. Because people
Oh
were like,
no, I was saying I don't think it works so much for Doom Eternal as it does for shit like Griftlands.
well, that's true. They did already own the game. But I'd like to think a few other people who didn't have it yet were like, man, imagine what this would look like if you played it good.
Hey, if that helps you sleep at night, I'm not gonna stop you thinking it.
Yes. It helps. Could we get a Doom 1 stream? Maybe someday. It's not the worst idea.
I'd probably go for at least Doom 2, yeah. It's been a while, but I would do retro stuff when I streamed.
I think I'd rather do a Sigil stream.
Sigil's
Ooh.
fun. I like
Yes.
Sigil.
Alright, I'm gonna say some shit right now. Everyone's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
I love all the Dooms. Sigil is my favorite Doom experience of the whole IP.
It was good.
It's
I
just cool.
need to play it.
Oh no!
I need to
Right.
play it. Until then, I think my favorite WAD is still going to be Whispers of Satan.
I haven't played that one yet.
It's pretty huge, so you got to have like a lot of hours ready for it.
All right, I'll never play it. Thank you.
Well, it's not that huge.
No, I've checked out.
It's another one I'm probably gonna have to stream at some point. You know what? Fuck it.
But yeah, Sigil's like
I have to get back to streaming weekly.
I-
That's all I'm thinking.
I highly recommend it. And I don't normally say stuff like this, but I recommend it on whatever source port of Doom you prefer for making Doom as much like how it used to be, like Chocolate Doom or whatever. I really had such a great time with Sigil playing the game how it was meant to look and play or whatever, because it just works really well.
Fuck.
Damn it!
Daily reminder that all Doom WADs are canon, and so is H-Doom. Aw, thank you, John Carmack.
Thank fuck.
Thank fuck.
God knows it was keeping me up at night.
Oh God.
All right, sorry.
Nice.
Why would the Doom guy fuck the demons?
Because have you seen those demons? Who wouldn't?
Because he has great taste. Next question.
Pay attention,
Exactly!
chat. This is what the 1950s was like.
This man gets it. Ah!
To purify them. Yeah. The holy cum.
God, what is this fucking Monster Girl quest?
Oh no!
1 minute warning.
It's all good.
Enemy team scored.
Ah, nuts.
Oh!
Doomslayer's the most newbie-friendly champ in the game. So quick players hate him. I didn't know that.
Protection.
I actually
Yeah.
that kind of makes sense now that I think about it. But I kind of love that idea, and that would be kind of smart because you probably have a bunch of people who are like, "Yeah, Doom," so they come and they're like, "Yeah, Doomslayer," and so
Yeah.
you give them Doomslayer, and you know they're gonna pick them. And so they sort of have like a smoother learning experience of getting into Quake Champions. That should be true. That's pretty smart in my opinion.
I mean, that was
Yeah.
kind of. I think that's kind of the way the game that must not be named handled it too.
What's the one that must not be named? Can you name
They
it
had
for
like
me?
the Call of Duty kind of character, and that
Oh,
was
you're
like
talking about-
beginner.
yeah, 76. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round 1 complete.
Treasure Tech is canon, and Treasure Tech is not only Doom canon.
You're
but
right,
also-
Gator. You right.
Fight.
Oh, Victor.
You're right, Victor. That works.
But it's not only Doom canon. Treasure Tech is also Wario canon.
Treasure Tech makes me so fucking happy.
Yeah, that's the general. That's like it's like ultra, like
God.
concentrated. What's that thing that you get? Endorphin,
Joy?
serotonin,
Oh.
dopamine.
I don't know. One of those chemicals I don't get.
One of those brain chemicals. Just like
Wanna-
put it in a vial and spilled it all over the code.
It's like one of the ones I'm missing.
One of them chemicals I have to substitute with a million other things.
I know, right?
One of those things that the whiskey fills the gaps for.
Yeah, no.
No, that's for the end of the end of the day. I need
Chex Quest.
for
Yeah, Chex Quest is great.
Oh.
You can talk about Chex Quest all you want.
Ooh,
Text-
okay.
text
That's another
message
one
fine.
on the list.
it's
And
fun.
God damn. I
I
need to get
really
back
love
to streams
that-
so I
that-
can
that-
actually knock things off the list.
That new one, I thought it was great. Like, it's not necessarily great speaking from like purely technical, like factual
Yeah.
standpoint, but like as an experience, it's just so comfy and nice and free.
Yeah.
I'm kind of amazed. Not only did they bring that, I think it was free, right? Not only did they bring that bitch back, but and free, like for a remaster. Like the idea that Chex Quest would even come
Chex-Mex.
back is kind of amazing to me. Like I would have
Well,
never thought you'd see
and-
that game again.
Not just free, but
Kind of
also
right
with,
around there
ano-
with like the Adventures of Square too, isn't it?
Yeah.
with
yeah.
another fucking promotion from Chex. Because there are like character codes in specially marked packs of Chex or whatever.
Yeah, they did a whole thing with that.
Chex,
Alright.
Chex saw the Boomer Shooter Renaissance coming and they were like, yeah, sure, whatever, let's get on the list.
I'll give him that. What other snack company has dared to get in on the Boomer Shooter Renaissance?
I know, right?
I'll give him that.
Totino. Oh yeah, have you found the Totino's?
Do
Totino's
not
quest
tell
in
me that
Strafe?
Pete Zarrell has a fucking Boomer Shooter right now.
In Strafe. It's in Strafe.
Don't. You're making it up.
I'm not. It's great. It's one of the best parts of the game.
Hey, is there still that Pete Zarrell emote on Twitch? Is it
Oh,
still
for-
there? KFC. Oh, man. KFC is just out there doing whatever, man.
Oh my god, yeah.
They're now building, like, an entire brand on, like, just weirdest possible shit they can throw at.
Yeah, the fucking dating sim.
The dating sim, and then
Fucking
recently
dating sim they
did. Recently they were like, here's a pre-built PC that's also a chicken fryer or an air fryer.
Oh god, yeah, I saw that. The fucking
There is no
PC.
reality anymore, only herbs and spices.
That's one of
I
those
don't-
like, yeah, the simulation is breaking.
I always want. What I really want is a PC that's designed to heat up and
Yeah.
fill itself with grease. I'm
Hey,
sure
thanks.
that will do wonders for my A game.
Thanks for following, Sir Suspect.
Well, I mean, if it's that good at what it does, like, do you have to worry about it overclocking at all?
There's the take. There it is. Nerf needs to bring Nerf Arena back. You're so right. There's never been a better time. Nerf Arena's gonna save Arena FPS. Forget Quake, forget Diabolical, forget Rats Instajib and Reflex, forget Crab Champions. Nerf is gonna run it back.
Your flag has been taken.
Did Nerf have an FPS?
They had an Arena FPS. What
Holy
was it?
shit.
Nerf Arena? I forget exactly what it was called, but yes, Nerf Arena. And it was something.
Enemy flag. Enemy flag returned. Your flag returned.
Nerf Arena VR. That's alright, I'll keep my intestines on the inside, thanks. But I appreciate... No, thank you. I don't believe in that.
You know, can you imagine if they had VR for any of this shit? No, thank you.
Oh, God.
Your flag has been taken.
As long as the Nerf Arena shooter has a foam sword as a melee weapon, I'm game. Yeah, that's a necessity.
Ah, shit.
Quake 3 VR? I mean, it can be made to work.
Quake 3 VR would be wonderful for motion sickness.
You'd
Oh,
have
God.
to, like, you couldn't port to VR, not that that's really a thing. Like, you'd really have to, like, design it, but it could be made to be a decent enough experience.
Enemy team wins.
I am genuinely interested in trying the Doom 3 VR because I saw like a video from that that fucking Horror Aesthetics Twitter.
Hang on. I think you're
What?
talking about V fucking R. Wait a minute, no, that's actually the Doom 2016. Never mind. Wait, I forget. Was it VFR for Doom 3 or they were doing Doom 2016 VR and called it VFR?
I'd expect
I
it
have
to be
no
2016
idea.
because Doom 3 was like just so early. Like that was what, like early
Okay,
2000s?
VFR is 2016. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there's a VR mod for Doom 3 and it actually
Yeah.
looks pretty rad.
Ugh.
People hated it because there was no movement, just teleport. Yeah, well, you know, I don't even
I
want to
gotta-
pretend to speculate at how to. Oh yeah, that's right. Nova's leaving.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Thanks for joining us, Nova.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
It's been a delight.
Pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
Hopefully we'll play again sometime. And I'm gonna link your stuff in the chat too. That's Nova, everybody who has joined us. Cool Lego stuff. Thanks.
Thank you.
And
Have a good night.
Take care. Yeah, you too.
See you later.
You too. Bye now.
Farewell. Nova is dead now. Hey, Tash is here. Hey, Tash.
Hey,
Welcome
Tosh.
and then Tash resubscribed for 25 months, you fucking sucker, and said, Ayo. Hey, Tash. Can confirm developing in VR is a pain. Oh, yeah, Tash would know. Oh, you're just dropping off your sub and then going back to your game jam? You fucking idiot with the game jam. I can't believe it with Tash.
Don't work too hard.
Comes out of fucking the Eternal Slog and like takes like a weekend half off and still does work on the weekend and is like, I'm gonna orchestrate a game jam. I can't believe it. I'm sick of this lady. Ultra Kill VR. Take it easy there, Satan. I guess I could do Doomslayer. I don't think I played him at all. Yeah, 2 Doom Slayers. Fuck it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Tricked into subbing for 25 months in a row. Poor Tash. Thumper? A horror rhythm game that's got VR? I haven't touched anything with VR yet at all. It just priced me out. Part of me, I think I'm literally like not gonna do it until it's a pair of sunglasses, right? Or whatever that daydream is.
You know what? I'm kind of right there with you, honestly. It's just, it doesn't interest me, really.
It's very cool. I don't have anything against it. But between the price point and, like, managing, like, having a setup and all that shit, I think personally I'm, like, good. But I think I'll end up eating those words when we eventually acquire VR just for Half-Life Alyx and then probably never use it again. No, wait, then I'll play Gorn because I have VR. Might as well. And then I'll probably never, like, touch it again.
Yeah.
Gonna head out for family time. Keep being MLG, Gianni. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Sir Columbia Day. I'm so, man. I'm a big MLG. All the time.
3, 2, 1. Capture the flag.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll suddenly keel over at some point so you won't have to deal with me, but strange this whole having a healthy eating, sleeping schedule gives you energy. It's wild. I don't know, Tash. Sounds like you're making shit up. I'm really worried about this year. We've got a lot of bad omens. The other day, Tash, Segi, and I knew what we were actually going to play, and now Tash is, like, well-rested and healthy. I really got a bad feeling about this year.
Oh, God.
Like, things are becoming okay, which are not supposed to be okay. I'm getting cast and stuff. I'm nervous. I'm really starting to get nervous.
You know, I hate to say it, man, but I hate the fact that you're only half joking.
I'm not joking at all. I'm freaking out over here. It's weird to see these things becoming okay. I'm uncomfortable.
It's like eventually the ball's gonna drop, but
yeah,
and it's gonna be worse than before.
Right. It's coming.
Flag returned.
My God, I have enough anxiety without having to think about that shit.
It's coming.
See, just do what I do. Condition yourself to expect nothing, and then you'll still get disappointed when people end up being dumber than that.
Best active ability use ever, chat. You saw it. Well, anyway, Tash, enjoy your whatever the fuck that is. Yeah. Good luck. Hey, we need to play more Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even care about the stream. I'm gonna sucker Neil into it. So look forward to that.
Your flag has been taken.
Hey, if you're ever down a person and no one else is responding.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Could be useful.
Bearing in mind, I haven't played it yet. I don't even. Does it have a single player thing? Like,
yeah,
with
you can
bots?
play single
It does,
player.
right?
It's kind of cute actually. The game is really like supposed to be played with friends, but honestly, single player, it's not even half bad. And they give you could say you have exclusive content on single player because there's a cute little bot drone, I think named Bosco. Oh, wait, no, maybe that's the bartender. I forget. Yeah, it's the bartender. But anyway, you have a cute little bot.
I'm sorry,
droid.
unless he's actually voiced by Bosco, I'm not interested. Go on, though.
You have a cute little bot drone you can equip and customize and like do a loadout with that you wouldn't have when playing with friends. So you can have that exclusive content.
Oh yeah, this is CTF. Hello?
Yeah, I know. I hear you. I do that all the time. I don't even know what game mode I'm playing sometimes. I'm just chatting and shooting, and whatever happens, happens. Which is probably the best way to enjoy a video game.
That's true. It's like, literally, we don't care about winning. It's just a happy accident whenever it does, because...
Yeah.
God, it's not like we were trying to win.
Yeah, that'd be sad if we were.
Flag returned.
Lloyd is the bartender. Bosco is the drone you have. He blows up when a dwarf joins. That's fucked up.
There's another one that I was, like... I forgot what the name was. I'm gonna have to look it up. But it was another one that I think was along the same veins of that sort of shit. So, you're not wrong. Like, it's becoming a full genre sort of thing.
Oh,
I think I just love, like, all the stuff that it mixes. Because it has, like, we were saying it before, like Vermintide and whatnot, it has like the appeal of all the little things that from like the PvE teasers that Overwatch did.
Yeah. Well, what was it you and I were saying? You and I think we had this conversation, and we both agreed that we would love a Paladin's Left 4 Dead or something like that, because we love so much about the game, but then like the hero shooter competitive stuff was kind of like at a certain point. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's exactly it. Honestly, if I knew anything about making games, that is what I'd kind of shoot to do.
Yeah.
I basically just like, I'm still probably gonna put stuff together as if it were like gonna be that kind of a game, but it would just be more like comics, lore, you know, all the supplementary promotional shit, without the actual game to go with it.
Yeah.
But still have it with like the mechanics and shit in mind. The only problem is now I'm trying to come up with like a premise for the world that makes sense and isn't super overdone, and I also trying to come up with a title.
Yeah. Meta says, okay, honest question, are we going to be calling them boomer shooters, or is there like a better name? Listen, buddy.
It rolls off the tongue. Until you get one that rolls off the tongue better, we're sticking with it.
With fucking meme cult New Blood at the helm, you better be counting your goddamn blessings that they're not called Hades likes or something. Honestly, your boomer shooter, be happy it's that. It could be so much worse.
He's not, yeah, you're not wrong.
We could be out here with cummy gunnies. I'll take boomer shooter.
Oh my god. Well, okay, so I know that's a name I can say for like if there were ever a hentai version.
I missed the flag.
Oh my god. Next thing you know, I'm probably gonna end up. Next thing you know, there's probably gonna be a project like that on Casting Call Club.
Oh yeah. That idea is free. And then put Todd Howard in it. But
somehow I knew that was gonna.
Oh no, Tash forgot to close the tab, and all she heard was "cummy gunnies." I'm sorry.
Tosh, if you're here, if you haven't closed it yet, keep that idea on the back burner, would ya?
Now's the time, Tash. Get out. Well, I mean, to answer your question, before I learned of the phrase "boomer shooter," I just called him retro FPS or classic FPS, but I feel like retro FPS was more common.
Yeah, I still do use that as well, but yeah.
Like, if you want a more legitimate term that isn't as memey, I think just retro FPS does the trick. Most people know what you're talking about at that point.
Exactly. Stuff along the lines of Doom and Quake and that shit.
But I mean, like, getting into semantics about genre, I always hate, because, like, whatever. As long as you say something and people roughly know what you're talking about, it's fine. Like, I think thinking about genre kills me, because it always leads to, well, every game's a role-playing game, because you're always playing a role, and I just fucking hate it. I'm like, I want to die. It's fine. Just call it whatever.
Yeah, no, like, for real, I hate that sort of stuff. I hate the whole is a hot dog a sandwich sort of debates. I'm like,
yeah,
who gives a fuck?
All right, well, the hot dog sandwich ones are pretty all right, but yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, but it's just like people love to overanalyze stuff. It's like we're nothing but like a computer with a fleshy hard drive or something. It's like, guys,
look, man,
have you tried actually just living?
You call it whatever you want, bro. Just please play it. Just please actually play it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Zach's in? Oh shit! Yeah, there it is, Zactoplasm. Hey, Zactoplasm. I hope you're enjoying fucking destroying us.
Oh my lord.
Is Van Halen and alright. Muffins are okay. Alright, chat. No, God, no.
What have I missed?
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the 1 point before this is. Oh wait, no, never mind.
2, 1.
I almost had that 1 point.
Ever
play Ziggurat? It's Serious Sam Rogue? I guess I could kind of. I feel like it has nowhere near, like, the scale, but I guess you do hold S a lot. Kinda? I don't know.
You've definitely played that one.
Well, yeah,
I know you promoted that.
Ziggurat's awesome. I like it. I actually.
I remember that because I was like, why the hell does it have that name? And then it's like, it's not like a Mayan temple theme. It's a fucking Gothic thing. Did they run out of Gothic names?
Hey, good job, Zach. You did it. I'm very easy prey, but congratulations. But yeah, not only is there Ziggurat, but there's also Ziggurat 2, which came out recently. I think they came out in like October, and nobody told me. I saw it while I was browsing Steam.
I tried.
And I still got to play that. I haven't played 2 yet, but yeah, I played a bunch of 1. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's a mercy mechanic. If they get too far ahead, they're like, okay, that's enough. But yeah, it's good. I liked Ziggurat a lot. It was so charming and cool, and it was fun. Yet how do I put this? It's weird to describe. The wand play was like really not satisfying at all. But like everything about the game was satisfying in its own way. Like it had a unique feel to it. It very much, I think it succeeded at feeling how it wanted to feel. But it was like difficult for me to really like enjoy that core shooting experience. But it was well put together, and I really like it. They did great with it. Oh, Ziggurat 2 is like early access? Okay, cool.
Yanni, I don't remember if you already mentioned it a moment ago or not, but they kind of have you with another title there. Fucking Geezer Beater.
Why, Belphegor? Why? Can we go one stream with you without you, by the end of it, referring to savagely attacking the elderly?
I mean, let's be real. If you could get away with it, you'd do the same.
No, I wouldn't. Let's not be real.
We're gonna blame them for fucking up the world. You might as well retribution it.
Ziggurat, yes. And
now,
Ziggurat,
disclaimer, I'm not actually promoting this shit.
No, he is. Ziggurat
but I am, yeah.
Is great, and every time I play it, I think to myself, I want to play more Immortal Redneck, which is my favorite game like that. And also one of my all-time favorite games. Immortal Redneck's so good.
It's just one of those where it just feels like it's missing this or that, but it's otherwise the same thing.
It's similar. It's doing its own stuff. For sure. They're both unique games, both worth playing.
Right.
But I just worship Immortal Redneck. Zactoplasm says, contrary to popular belief, you do not shoot boomers in boomer shooters. And that's what you think, Zactoplasm, but I'll have you know that this game we're playing right now, Quake Champions, you can get the original Doom shotgun as your starting shotgun. And that weapon in this game is called Boomer. They called it the Boomer.
I would say, though, that's actually not that inappropriate a name in the sense of, let's be real, if you were alive back then, Gen Z thinks you're a boomer anyway. It doesn't matter if you're technically a millennial or Gen X or whatever. Everyone that's older than them is a boomer.
We're so fucked. I meant to switch to Eisen. Oh well. David said Gunfire Reborn. Yeah, that one's really good. Okay, let's switch to the shithead.
Oh god, why is there have to Gunfire Reborn? Is that the one I was thinking of? The one that has like the other that's the same sort of thing as Deep Rock Galactic, right? That's not...
it is co-op, but it's like a roguelite. Deep Rock isn't like
oh yeah, it is the one I'm thinking of then.
Yeah, it's got like a lot of that like you play as the cute fuzzy animals and it's very polygonal.
Yeah. It's got a bit of that cartoony sort of League of Legends Paladin sort of feel.
Yeah.
But in its own way.
A lot of Asian influence in like the character. I think it's literally a Chinese
that
game.
Is the one I was thinking of earlier, and I couldn't come up with the name. All right.
Gunfire kicks ass. Yeah, that's great.
Shit!
Oh. There are a lot of folks, right now watching this who are like, roguelike gross. That's fine if you feel that way. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, it's your life. Like, play whatever games you want. I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, that game looks so good and I love everything about it. Oh, too bad there's any RNG in it. I guess I'll never play it. And I'm just like, I think you're robbing yourself Like, I don't really get on with the hatred of roguelites. I really think it's fine. It depends on how they're executed. Like, Immortal Redneck, for example, like, classifying it as a roguelite is almost kind of weird because the rooms are actually rather designed. Like, the fights are built. It's just, like, what you get from them and what order you get them in, and, like, a lot of other stuff is, like, random. But, like, your actual gameplay experience does have, like, a design to it.
You said that's Gunfire or Immortal Redneck?
Immortal Redneck. But, I mean, even in ones where it is more randomly generated, like, it just depends. It can still be fun to play. But, big but, it does live or die on how satisfying you think it is to play. Because the idea is you need to be able to go, I feel like doing more of that shoot gun again, just because I like to do more of that shoot gun. And if you're like, that shoot gun's okay, I guess, then you're not really going to be eager when you're told to start again.
Wait, didn't I? What the? Did I just run a flag that I didn't actually have?
Sure. Good job, thanks. Hades is a good go-to example. Yeah, everyone talks about Hades now, and yeah, Hades is good. But I mean, Hades is like so next level that it almost feels weird to include it in any conversation about gaming. But yeah, it is very good.
Hades just covers a lot of genres that I don't know a whole lot about, so that's why I don't think I think it's still on my back burner.
Hades is a game, it's like Supergiant, and they're doing their thing, and it's so good. It feels like unfair to include it in any conversation because it's so like unique or whatever, but
yeah, no, like it can't even really sum it up as being like this or that.
Yeah, I'll put the turret in there. Base.
You know, eventually they're gonna come up with a name for like Hades clones, though, because you know everything needs to have a label. That side note, I feel like honestly, we're too focused on actually being able to put labels on things. It's like, you know what? If the label isn't 100% fit, that's fine.
Just slap that shit on there.
It's like, it doesn't need to.
Thank you, Sorlag, for doing everything.
She's not gonna sit on your face just because you thanked her, you know?
No, it's true.
Oh, shit.
Wheel says, I just like shitty bang bang. And that's really the take that I fall to as well. I agree with that. That's me. That's where I'm at.
Very much.
Here, I'm gonna say it again. I said it at the start of the stream. It's time to make everyone mad at me. I have been playing and enjoying Strafe. It's not what a lot of people were hoping it would be, but I've actually been having a decent time with it lately. It's kind of cool and got some stuff that it does that I find fun and interesting. And playing it feels pretty alright. And I learned recently, you can go kind of a little fast in Strafe. I didn't know that at first, because I played it for like 20 minutes and was like, I don't really feel like this right now, and then put it down. But like if you, I don't know if it's like Quake Strafe jumping, or if you just keep jumping, I forget what it is, but you can build up a decent little speed. It's actually kind of fun to play. We're so fucked.
I was so focused on power-ups that I didn't even notice there were 3 fucking people there.
You've only played 2 matches and you love Sorlag. Welcome to the worship club. Welcome to the Bible study.
But again, she's not gonna sit on your face.
No, but she will kill me, and I can enjoy that at least once.
Yeah, no.
Your team has the quad.
Shoot
I mean,
gun,
if that turns
good,
one,
then
I
good.
can't
Yeah,
really judge.
I agree with that. This fucking guy! Alright.
Defense. Your flag returned.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh god, no. Goodbye. Look at this shit! They're just fucking with us!
Woo! Oh!
Fuck. When Sorlag have no titties? I mean...
She's a reptile. Why would she have any?
Tits are in the heart, and Sorlags are huge.
Okay, I gotta unbind that.
Your team scored.
Keep accidentally popping the ability as a fucking Doomslayer, and it's not doing me any favors.
What is it you keep? Oh, your active ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, the active's difficult to I make work a lot of the time. Like, it can, but it's definitely not
Has been taken.
I just keep hitting it by accident when I don't want to use it.
yeah.
Enemy flag taken.
Haha.
Flag returned.
Booba. Yeah, there you go, Sacrifice. I agree.
Flag has been taken. Your flag returned.
Booba is a state of mind. Anybody complaining about Sorlag's appearance could never understand.
Protection spawn. Your team
Hmm.
has the protection. Your flag has been taken. Your flag returned. Defense.
You know?
Enemy flag.
Let's put it this way: for things like Sorlag, for creatures like her, I'm a stickler for the whole. I don't like the trope of lizard tits and whatnot. Okay, I'm just gonna be out with it.
I can go either way. I really think either's valid, but it's really nice to see. I feel like you see throw boobs on it more, and it's nice when you when it's like, no, that's a creature.
Flag returned.
Yeah, exactly.
Round 2.
Sorlag's the ultimate woman. I think everything should have boobs. That's fair, Wheel. I wouldn't shut that down either.
I mean, do for yourself.
I would. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't stop you. Oh,
I'm just saying this because I play for the other team.
SB says Big Mommy Reptile Poison Jug. That's fucked. Yeah.
Did we somehow come full circle to the mommy milkers thing again? God damn it.
Not yet, but they're turning into poison sacks instead.
Poison. Okay, I mean, if you had something like that to justify it, then sure.
Defense. Your flag returned. Your flag has been taken.
Oh, this guy's fucked.
You have the flag.
It's gone again.
It's like, I'm on this. I got to be on this dude's D&D improv podcast thing.
Yeah.
And his character's a Dragonborn, and like he's mentioned, like in some of the little skits, there's been things like, "I assure you, I was not thinking with my penis." I'm like, pretty sure it would be a cloaca.
Oh god.
Quad spawned. Enemy has the quad.
More sexy cloacas.
Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
Oh lord, they've come for me.
Weapons factory.
Oh, that's the pain.
Your
That's the
team
pain
has the
zone.
quad. Enemy flag returned. Enemy flag taken.
Well, that was awful.
8th place in deathmatch? Hell yeah. Hey, you still placed.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't give up. You saw the thing through to the end.
You still placed.
Oh, look at this fucking tryhard over here.
Poor bastard. Just came back to more sexy cloacas. What a time to be alive.
Whoever that is, you're welcome.
Happy to be of service. That was Higgins 240. Wow, I really almost said 420. In fact, I can't believe I didn't.
I'm actually proud of you for not saying it.
Zactoplasm. Placed and based.
You're more original than that. Oh, God. Oh, did I just step through more of it? Why?
Your flag has been taken. Incoming protection.
This poor bastard. He tried to come get me, but he failed.
Handyman.
twice.
That's what I needed to hear out of Keel right there.
Your team scored. Protection spawned. Enemy flag taken. Enemy has the protection.
What is happening in my chat? I looked away for a couple seconds and I glance over and see the horny gay werewolf. What are we talking about?
Your flag has been taken.
Oh damn, we're big winning. I didn't even notice that.
Enemy team scored.
Yeah, no, you're like, you were like saying something about us getting our shit pushed in, and I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it.
Damn, we'll never lose. We're so the best, and we can never be defeated.
Enemy flag returned.
We're gods of Quake. Oh. Never mind.
God damn it. I got outplayed.
Yeah.
And not in the usual way.
Yeah.
Enemy flag returned.
That's how she goes.
Your flag has been
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Must
Killed them and
resist-
everything. I just couldn't get the fucking flag.
Hey, Dakota's here. It'd be like that on this bitch of an Earth, Gianni. Oh, you're so right, Dakota. Thank God you're here to give me the wisdom. Zactoplasm says, must resist urge to spend money on game. What, this one? I mean, well, they...
Well, you
I
can
think...
spend all $0.0 if you want.
Yeah, it's free, but
We're not going to stop you.
apparently, it's like, it's not that many shards to even unlock champions. I bought the All Champions pack back during the beta, because I was like, I just want to own all the champions. And I feel like that's pretty... And I think it's like 20 bucks or something, which ain't too bad. But I mean, yeah, apparently you can do it for free, and getting champs for free is really not even that bad at all. Like, 10 shards really isn't that much.
Oh, God.
You can get Slayer for free. Oh, yeah, because you have Doom, right? Is that how that works? I forget. Tee. Oh, no. I am cementing myself as weird red Doom guy that cannot aim. That's good, Weol. That's a niche, and you're filling it.
Your team has the quad.
It's good to have... It's good to have something that you do that you're proud of.
Enemy has the quad.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, real talk, that is the hardest part right there.
Oh, you
They
know what,
always
though?
say just be yourself, but then there's so many people who are just like, well, what if I suck?
Before you go blow money on the All Champs pack, I really should give you all the disclaimer. I don't know if they're going to do it again this year, but last year, for QuakeCon, which is in August, what they did was... Sorry. If you played during QuakeCon, you would get all the champions for free. It was crazy, because that really juiced up the player base a lot. It was pretty good. A lot of folks...
I think I
started playing
might
at
have
that point.
actually because of that.
So, I mean, it's February, but, like, if they do it... I'd hope they do it again this year, because that was kick-ass, but I don't know if they will. But, yeah, if you are, like... If that affects your decision, you might want to consider waiting. I mean, it's like... I feel like 20 bucks for all the champions is, like, pretty decent if you plan to play the game a bunch, but, like...
Yeah.
It's up to you.
It's also on par with what Smite and Paladins do as well. Although, bearing in mind, those ones have a hell of a lot more characters.
Yeah, I really like that. The fuck it, I'm just buying the game button.
Your flag returned.
Yeah, now that I say that, I don't think League actually has that as an option. People
well, doesn't
bitch
League
about
have,
it
like-
so much. Like,
they have, like,
League would
300
never do that.
characters?
And they've got like what? They've got like 1,000 characters. I know.
Yeah, they need to
feels like
charge
it.
it. They need to charge it at a rate of like 2.5 grand or something. Yeah, buy the
Yeah.
game.
Protection spawned.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have probably spent more money in hats anyway.
Oh god, that's yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG.
Buy the all class pack in TF2. Yeah. You like to just pick a character and stick to it for life? Yeah, then that would be like, you might as well just fucking just spend your shards on your one character, yeah. I think it's fun to play around with all the characters.
What?
Yeah. You're heading to bed? Hey,
Oh.
thanks for stopping by, SB. Good to see you as always.
They're all I couldn't understand what the fuck they were saying. It was all French.
Huh? Oh, I didn't read it at all.
I think we had a bunch of people from Quebec on our team. And their team.
Hey, play the quick tabernacle. Fuck him.
Pretty much. Also,
like this-
thank you for that, because I would have I was only coming up with omelette du fromage, and I'm like, that's just France. Hello?
I like this this ranger pick I just unlocked. I don't. Hang on, where is it? This one. For anyone who remembers the trailer, it's great because it's when he gets killed with by Visor with the gauntlet. And I always think of, I see this picture and I'm like, this. I don't use this word a lot because I don't regard myself as cool or young enough. But this ranger expression in that trailer is the ultimate bruh. Oh boy, Quebec French? Yeah. Poor bastards. I'm gonna learn French one day when I have the time. One day. And I'll have to if we end up moving to fucking Montreal or something.
Are there actually plans for that, or are you just saying, like, spitballing here?
No, we might. Well, there aren't plans, but it's just well, here's the thing.
I mean,
Up
I
in
know Ottawa's like right across the river from Quebec anyway, isn't it?
Up in Canada, we have like major creative hubs, and they are
Oh yeah.
Toronto, Montreal,
Vancouver,
and Vancouver.
Montreal still is kind of one, huh?
Oh, Montreal, totally. Yeah, it's big.
I honestly thought that was
especially
only
for-
going to be for the French stuff.
Especially for video games. Nah, there's a bunch of shit there. I mean, like, and Ubisoft's a big deal there too, right?
Oh.
But it's like, so those are big creative hubs where there's work for us.
Right. Toronto
so-
would be more like Teletoon and that stuff,
Yeah.
I think.
So we definitely haven't ruled it out. We're making it work here in Ottawa for now, but Ottawa's not exactly like popping. Like, well, I don't. I've literally never booked anything in Ottawa yet.
But also, Marika's like still in school right now, isn't she?
Nah, she
Like-
finished. She's been doing.
Oh, she
freelance.
did finish.
Yeah. What the fuck? You got to be kidding me! Oh my god, I didn't even realize what we were doing. I've never played this before. This is CTF on Longest Yard. I didn't even know this
What?
existed. Look at this. Holy shit!
Prepare your team.
Holy
It's
shit!
the big Longest Yard.
Yeah, no kidding. Like the yard just got 3 times as long.
How is Los Angeles for VA? It's good if you can survive.
If you can afford shit.
Yeah, if you can.
Like, let's put it this way. Okay, so, I mean, I've lived in Massachusetts all my life. I am turning 30 this October, and I would love to be out on my own before that.
Yeah.
And I think even with the pandemic and even with so much stuff being remote, I still think I would like to move towards one of the hubs. Probably for the same damn reason, like, honestly, because they do, like, agencies and whatnot, a lot of gigs, the bigger they get, the more they prefer people that live in that area. Right?
It's good to be in those hubs for sure. I think especially with the pandemic, more and more places are learning that they can do remote, and there have been more opportunities for remote. And also, I always say that like I feel like your X where you live has things that need VO. Like there is, I
True.
am not one to just throw away the local scene entirely just because it's not as major. But yeah, those big hubs are very good.
Incoming quad.
I mean, to be completely real, when things started going like that remote, I was almost to the point of like, so is there even any point for me to move it on my own anymore?
Oh, big time, yeah, because they still want to do like. A lot of people are like, oh, the studios are all going to see that they can just do it all remote and they won't bother with. No, a lot of the places are still going to want to be in those places for a lot of reasons, and they're still going to want to do in the studio for a lot of efficiency and stuff. I don't think. I don't think that's going away, but hopefully more places are realizing how much they can do remote and sort of create more opportunities in that regard.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
between just talking with you now and that sort of thing, and talking with Michael and whatnot before, like that just really kind of that's kind of got me to continue going. I just need to figure out like things like roommate and job in that area and shit like that.
But I definitely don't think like anybody who's somewhat interested in it, like, time to go to LA. Like, there's hang on, like you're flooring it, buddy. Like, I think, you know, there's still a lot you could do.
Yeah, no, like,
you go.
All the shit you did, you only had to go like what? You only had to go to down to Texas once for Beat X, and like Arte was all remote, wasn't it?
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, Arte.
Or was that
remote.
before the pandemic?
Arte was remote. But I don't know, like, they definitely do have to work super hard to get it to work remote. Like, it's not just do it remote, idiots, because it's like a whole it's a whole fucking thing for the sound engineers to work the miracles to make it sound like everybody's actually in the same place with everyone's varying setups. And
yeah, I'm actually right now in the background. I'm like just filling out some application stuff for some different tools that are in that area. Figure I might as well try to get that going. God, I meant to, like, it's been what, 6 months since Tom did my demo? For fuck's sake.
But yeah, I feel like you set up a lot of stuff and do a lot of things, and then you hit a point where you're like, now it makes sense for me to go to hub. But I don't think you like zero to hub. But I
yeah,
don't know,
no, just as you don't go from unpaid to union rates, like, you have to build your way up.
Yeah, you gotta build for sure, and you can build.
And it's like no one wants to admit that because they're like, but you don't want to undercut other people's rates. It's like, well, okay, but what if you're legitimately not worth that much yet? Because you don't have that experience yet. You shouldn't be stuck getting nothing.
You can build a whole lot from anywhere. At least that's what I've seen so far. But I don't know. I probably shut up because, to be honest, I only have like my own personal experience, and there are way more qualified folks who have like a better understanding of how the industry actually works that you should probably go listen to instead. But like my experience has been that you can build a whole lot outside of a hub, and then maybe at a certain point it becomes logical for you to go to a hub because you know that you will have the work there. Well,
yeah,
you think you will have
I
the
get
work
what you're
there.
saying. I might
You have
be just
some
a little...
basis to believe that you will have the work there.
Right. I think I'm just a little bit stir crazy because it's like the idea of I'm still living with my parents and like, you know,
well, I mean that's not. You,
I know that I know economy and shit and all, but like,
shit.
It's still. I feel like, in a way, I'm just
Wait,
kind of
where's the
getting
flag
stir crazy. I want to be out on my own too.
Yeah, for sure. You know, little by little, you get there. It's all fucked.
Yeah, but I'm kind of determined to still have it be sometime this year. You know.
If you can barely afford to live in an expensive place such as LA, but management and live somewhat well, just make sure not to have kids. Drains money, leads to a lot of stress. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. If you can, well, that's what a lot of them do. You know, a lot of the VAs, you know, you see on Twitter who are in LA, booking gigs. They're really like busting their ass, working 24/7 and pulling this shit off by the skin of their teeth. You know, they're not just rolling in it because they're out in LA. It's a whole different.
Exactly. And the ones that, and put it this way, the ones that are making a lot of money off of voiceover, you're not going to know their names because they're mostly doing commercial stuff.
Oh, commercial stuff. Gianni, did you make
God,
that demo reel?
map
Oh,
is
do
terrible
not,
for CTF. Holy
do not
shit.
talk to me about my demo reels. They're awful. I really gotta fix them sometime. I did, and they're dog shit. It's
listen, in a way, I still think like
they're
not
not
gonna
even
say it.
They're not even on a current setup. They're on like a shittier, older setup where the audio is operated worse. They're terrible. I gotta really get those done properly. Like I could do them myself dramatically better, and then also if I was smart / had the budget, getting somebody to do a demo wouldn't be a bad idea for me at this point.
Well,
but I don't
mean,
think you need to. I don't think you need to be like, don't do a demo unless you can get a professional to do it, because Like I think.
Yeah,
just-
no, you got pretty far without one. Like honestly,
if you're just like starting, aspiring, whatever, like doing your own thing, can be really good for a lot of those indie projects because they just want a quick button where they can figure out what you sound like. It's like a little business card.
Exactly. And that's kind of the whole point of it. It's not so much what have you done as it is what are you capable of doing.
But mine's shit. I've no.
Which I
done
didn't realize
several
starting off, because I
opportunities,
thought the visual demos of like work you've done, I thought that was the norm.
But I know for a
I'm
fact
fine.
that my shit demos have actually like cost me some opportunities. But that's all right because they've helped more than they've hurt certainly. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
Basically,
and-
I'm just saying, do not look to what Gianni does and be like, that's how I should do it. Because my shit's all wrong. My shit is all completely fucked up.
Well, again, you say that, but it's not. I'd say it's still valid in its own way.
Maybe, I don't know. I think it's dumb luck.
Listen, dumb luck or whatever. The point is, you still managed to get to where you are, even if it took several years of banging your head against a wall.
That's true.
Incoming protection.
If it didn't work, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Found a secret brick somewhere.
Pretty much.
I've concluded that Slayer is indeed a character. Yeah.
Your flag has been taken.
They say he's pretty newbie friendly because he has that double jump, but I don't know. I personally feel like I have a hard time with a lot of his stuff. I feel like Sorlag is like a great newbie friendly character because Sorlag, goodbye, has that acid spit ability, which can really
I'm gonna
help.
say Aizen, because, like, literally you've got the turret.
The turret, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the turret is like, yeah, it can work. But Sorlag
Yeah,
has
it's not
that
as strong as,
acid
like,
spit.
Torbjorn's turret, but it still does a bunch of the shots for you if you can just keep them away from it.
Sorlag's acid spit is just a big damage button, which is very nice. And then also Sorlag has the bunny hopping, which means a player doesn't need to understand strafe jumping. If they just keep jumping, period, then they'll be able to build speed, which is pretty good.
Incoming quad.
I'm literally just doing spray and pray here, and it's going about as well as you'd expect.
You feel like the double jump is counterintuitive because it fucks with your double jumps or your strafe jumps. Yeah. For those of us who know strafe jumping, that would make sense. I honestly always forget that he has the double jump. Do foreign VAs get accepted for English gigs? I don't have an accent when I speak English. I mean, yeah. Especially like, I feel like a lot of folks, especially in like commercial and stuff,
Enemy has the quad.
they want like more varied experiences and like knowledges of other places and that kind of thing. Like,
And a lot of other things about that is just like nowadays there's more and more of a push for authentic sounding reads, and
yeah, that's what I was
like
looking for,
instead of just
authentic.
doing a goofy accent or whatnot,
Yeah,
like
you
it
can
would
provide
be.
an authentic perspective that holds a lot of value. Yeah.
It's the same with my stuff too. Like even with my things, it's like if this character has a such and such accent, I'm looking for such and such actor. Even for the comic dubs.
But I mean, asking the question's pointless because basically, if you're able to audition for blank, then just do it.
Yeah,
Like-
no, it's like, what have you got to lose? Unless you're on voices.com, because then you've got then
$500 to
to
lose.
Has been
Exactly. But if you're not doing that sort of shit, if you're not doing that because it's not a good option at that point,
Yeah.
then yeah, no, it's like the worst that happens is you don't hear anything back and someone else gets the role,
Yeah. But I mean, like, it depends because if you're starting
which is going to
from-
happen a lot.
If you're starting from zero,
enemy team.
right? If you, let's say you're like, I haven't done any voice work in anything or whatever, then like you're looking at various like indie projects and like you know very small indie games, amateur joints, random shit involving Minecraft on YouTube.
God, we could do a podcast about this shit. I just realized.
And start doing to start getting like practice and experiencing with, and those won't give a shit who you are. It doesn't matter at all. What do you think about Fiverr? Fuck Fiverr. I mean, not fuck anybody who's on Fiverr, but A lot of the shit with Fiverr is like kind of.
Yeah, no, it's like the
kinda
site
fun.
might be scummy, but I can't blame. I'm not gonna hold it against someone just because they're on it.
Some folks, you know, can make it work, but I feel like it's like not.
And it also kind of fits right into what I was saying about you can't go straight from unpaid to union raids.
I think
like-
there's like I think Fiverr is like, how do I put this? For what you got to put in, I don't think you get out what you could by doing other stuff with your time.
Enemy team scored.
But, you know, if it works for you, then cool.
Yeah, no,
Enemy team wins.
I'm definitely right there of the same mind on that one. Oh my god, I couldn't land a single shot with the railgun. Those guys got either good aim or...
I landed a
knows?
bunch of shots. I mean, we lost anyway, but I felt pretty good about that. I had a great time.
I just feel like that was a good one to ending on, but that's just me. How the fuck do we even end up with people voting for that map of all things?
Good place to find work if you're starting from zero, literally anywhere. There's
Yeah,
well here, let me actually wait.
It's all
I have a voice command, or I have a chat command for this.
yeah, you do. Although I swear, I said this before. I swear at some point you did like, I think this was right around the time that the whole Duke quote started.
Oh yeah, I did a thread, but it's honestly
Well,
like
it's
it's more
one of
like
your own.
personal like X like here, but
It's still something.
It's a long
It's
read.
still
you
a
don't
thing
really
on
need
its
to bother,
own.
'cause I can give you the TLDR on it, and that is basically just there are all kinds of random places on the net that are doing all kinds of gig postings all the time that you can look at and audition for openly, and just go into those. So those would be Casting Call Club, Voice Acting Club. I think Voice Acting Alliance still exists in some form, but I don't know where. Newgrounds has a voice acting section of the forum, technically, where people look for voice actors, even though Newgrounds isn't like super poppin', but it's still there. But yeah, read that thread from the Voice Acting Club. I feel like that's a really good read for anybody looking to just get into it. Podcast? No, I'm good. No thanks. Sorry, Wheel. I thought about starting a podcast, and then I chose self-respect instead. All right.
Wow. I'm telling you, man, you never know.
Oh, I know. I know I don't want to do a podcast.
Okay, fine. I can't argue with you don't wanna.
Besides, I don't really have the experience. Like, what's his name? Schwalbe could do a podcast, right?
Listen, though, like, it's like getting those gigs in general. Again, experience is one thing, but maybe it's just also what you as an individual can put and bring to the table. I mean, for God's sake.
I don't know. I think
you got your own experience. That's still a thing. You're still you.
that sounds like at best I could be a half decent podcast host or podcast guest for one episode.
Well, I mean, you never know. Maybe it'll work.
Let's do some Athena.
Prepare your team.
Why not?
Or
Round begins in 3, 2.
I kind of would actually want to also hear like a podcast from Schwalbe if he weren't so up to his eyeballs in work and whatnot.
Yeah, that'll do it.
God, I miss talking with him too.
Taken.
Yeah, no. Speaking of which, though, like there are some other good ones out there. Like there's although I have to get caught up on them. There's like Voice Acting Mastery by Crispin Freeman. That's one of them.
Oh, really? Damn. Oh, God.
Target area is hot.
All right, chat. I will use a grappling hook. There. Jesus.
Oh my fucking lord! Yeah. I don't know. What sucks is that I'm gonna completely forget that pep talk like 5 minutes from now and just stop motivating myself, you know?
Excellent.
Incoming quad.
That jumps you straight to the best solution. Yeah, fuck it.
God damn it. I mean, you're not wrong!
Bravo.
Quad spawned.
Listen, you're not entirely wrong, but you mean it in a different context than I did.
I think fuck it's great. I opt for it as often as humanly possible.
Yeah, but you know.
Hear me out.
That
What
would be
if you-
great if I could get like the good takes I need in like the first 3 or 4.
What if V1 entered Hazbin Hotel? I don't know actually. Would you classify the beings in Hazbin Hotel as like hell adjacent? Because you might have a case there.
Has been Hotel Hell? What?
He just left. That son of a bitch.
What?
Watch your six.
V1 just wants blood, doesn't matter where it's from. Okay.
Death from above.
So what you're saying is V1 would do the Mr. Burns stealing candy, well, except it'd be blood from a baby. So what you're saying is, who shot V1?
Like I think I'm still in a CTF mode, which is weird because I wasn't in CTF mode when we were actually playing CTF.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay.
Ride's over.
Whatever. We knew we were gonna get our asses kicked, so as you said, fuck it.
No. That's not where I wanted to escape to. Athena. Escape. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, yes, there we go. We got a kill.
Enemy has the protection.
Oh? Alright.
Light 'em up.
You folks are all fucked up.
Yeah, but welcome home.
You will. Yes. Oh, God.
Like, literally the
Damn, God.
I get the two confused. It's Dave Austry, right? Like the one that Marika did the yes meme of.
Yes.
No, wait. Take the battle to them.
Point blank.
Bastard. Oh, he knew!
They're getting rough out here.
I don't want this gun, but I guess I have no choice.
I gotta use this thing better.
For fuck's sake!
Sorry, Belphegor.
Half the time when I use my fucking ult, or whatever you want to call it, as Doomslayer, I get killed before I can do anything with it.
Yeah, that's my experience a lot with the Slayer ult. You gotta, like, really spring at that shit on somebody.
Yet I still keep using it like an emergency button. I should know better.
Yeah.
Except, why would I expect myself to know better?
Foolish.
Yeah.
Incoming quad.
Can't take much more of this.
But whatever, this is, when it comes down to it, this is still the smooth brain FPS out of the arena lot.
Yeah, you'll
And
be
I'm
fine.
all for it.
Absolutely. Belphegor?
Keep moving. You stop, you die.
Wow.
Well, I got wrecked.
It's so funny. I always feel like I'm having a much better match than I am.
Breaker.
I'm like, yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, and I look at the fucking score bar and I'm like, oh, God.
See,
I feel like I'm
I
having
feel
a
like
fun
that's
match.
just sort of the magic of it. Like, you don't have any pressure on you.
Yeah, it's great. health. Okay. Smooth brain for aerodynamic bunny hopping. You're so right, David.
You know it. Oh, fuck.
Give 'em hell.
David, I'm glad you're here. I can say this to you, and maybe you won't think I'm crazy. Or maybe you already heard me say this earlier. I've been playing Strafe, and I've been enjoying it. I only say this to you because I saw you've got it wishlisted. And I gotta say, I was like,
That was something else.
you know, a lot of folks were hoping it would be something, and then it wasn't that thing. But honestly, it does a lot of cool stuff that's kind of fun. I think if you, whenever you get around to it, you'll probably be able to appreciate some stuff about it. It's pretty cool.
Just
I'll
gotta
tell
not focus on what you were expecting, I guess, huh?
I'll tell you this though. You can go a little faster if you just keep jumping around, which helps a lot.
Spawned. Your team has the protection.
What did they want it to be? Well, I think people thought it was gonna be like super, like proper retro FPS, like Doom, Wolfenstein style gameplay, but it kind of does something else. It's I don't know how to describe what it does instead, but it's definitely its own thing. But it's fun. I like it.
Don't give 'em any breathing room.
Definitely not going to be everybody's thing.
You know.
Light 'em up.
I, for one, saw the Strafe ad, and I was rather upset because when I began to play the video game, my eyeballs did not melt out of my head, as the ad demonstrated they would.
Can't catch me now.
Lazy devs. False advertisement. Boomer shooter, mill sim, two shooter genres that are polar opposites combined into one. I don't think they're that opposite.
Yeah, no. I mean, if they were, like, how do you explain call? No. You do the talking on this one.
I don't know. I feel like what you're that's not a bad idea. I feel like what you're saying exists, but I can't remember what. Dusk is a boomer shooter, mill sim. I think you're thinking of ImSim. Literally unplayable, yeah.
ImSim. ImSim?
Yeah, immersive sim.
Oh.
Yeah, like
I think Among Us has corrupted me because I could only think of Imposter Sim.
Oh god. When the im is sim. Dusk is a dating sim. Yeah, there you go. I was like, damn, David come out with the hot takes of Dusk is a military simulator.
Dusk is a sandwich.
Yeah. Oh man. All right, I think I'll do one more and then I'm going to call the stream. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's already 9 or almost 9. I thought it was like 8:15.
Yeah, whoa. Well, when they say time flies when you're having fun, they sure as hell weren't lying.
Boomer shooter mill sim. This has gotta exist. I just can't think of it. I got it.
Vote now.
Nom. I didn't forget. Nam. Isn't that what it's called? Just NAM? Am I crazy? Let me double check that. Yeah, Nam. Bingo. And I think fucking, didn't Brutal Doom Guy do some fucking, you're in the military and it's brutal. Or something like, I forget what it was.
Don't know, but that wouldn't
World War
surprise
II
me.
GI, yeah. You guys are asking for the wrong thing. We need more redneck sims. Redneck Rampage needs to ride again.
You just got to be careful about what you're glorifying, because like we're talking about Redneck Sims in 2021.
I know what I'm talking about. I don't think we played Corrupted Keep once today.
Prepare your team.
That's kind of
Yeah, no, this doesn't.
Round begins in 3, 2,
You know.
fight.
Redneck Sim is just visiting my extended family. Yeah.
All of. Oh my god. All of those cousin wives and shit.
Wait, who am I? Doom Guy? I'm gonna switch that. Alright, here it comes. Fuck. There it goes.
Fuck.
Wait a minute. I'll take that. It goes away so fast, yeah.
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
I'm extremely incompetent at using the Doom Guy ability.
I'm just glad it's not just me.
Oh, it's not just you. Run and left click. Oh, thanks, Wheel. Okay, Wheel knows how to use it. Ask Wheel.
You. Oh.
He lives! Getting out of here. He's freaking me out. I didn't think he'd still be alive after he ate that direct. Okay, we're good.
Oh, damn.
Ah, check this out. Fuck!
Good job dying.
Never mind.
Wait, what? Oh.
No, Eisen! No, with the quad turret!
God damn it. I knew that was. Who knew he was gonna get it?
Hey, Lazarus Tegra. How's it going?
What?
Teams are tied. Lead lost.
You beat Gabriel? Good job.
Ah, shit.
It's quite the fight. I think I forget. I think they might have nerfed him from. I remember the first night he came out. I actually beat him then, and everyone was like, "This is fucking ridiculous." And I thought they said they might have nerfed him after that or something, but I don't remember exactly how that went down.
You know what's weird? If there's 4 people on the enemy team, how come it feels like I'm only seeing the same one over and over?
He got nerfed. Because they're your biggest admirer.
Oh.
Fucking.
Okay,
Yeah, I wish I would only see the one.
That's the one.
I bumped into 4. That's all of them. I counted.
But that one guy that got the kills on you was the one that's been getting every kill on me.
Oh, it was months ago. Yeah, you might have fought the top version. I haven't kept track of that too closely. Back at it with the robe. The wife says I have to wear it every Friday for the Friday streams. 290
Wait,
attempts
what?
on Gabriel. Hey, look. If you were even almost able to keep count, you did better than me.
Okay, okay, I have to hear this. Like, why is the robe a thing now? Did you lose a bet to her or something?
No, her mother gave me this robe. It's quite nice. And she told me that I should wear it on all the streams.
Well, I mean, the fact that you like it helps, but still.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
That was a health pack that I confused for Scalebearer. It's all good. In my blind bloodlust, I got them confused again. It's the frag robe.
Ugh!
Did you also have cigars? No, not anymore. I save those for when we're playing Dusk. You remember, wasn't that recently? Szymanski was like, I'm gonna have this 6 cigar, and then like he tweeted like a day later and he was like, help, my room smells like cigar.
What?
This is great. Look, I'm not trying to be a cool guy, but I swear,
It's just happening.
when I played Ultra Kill on the night Gabriel came out, I want to say it took me maybe 20 minutes to beat Gabriel, maybe 30. And I felt so bad. I must have gotten lucky or something. I don't know. Because, oh man, I'm not going to let it go. This is a fun story for anyone who hasn't heard it. The wife also played it. And I'm going to tell everybody, I don't care. She had quite an ordeal. She was at it for like 2 hours. And she still didn't beat it at the end of the night. And we were going to bed. And I was starting to talk, and she just reached out, starting to choke me, and said, shut up, stop talking, no more talk from you. I've been listening to you for hours, no more. Be quiet now,
Oh, for
it is
fuck's
quiet
sake.
time. I was like, this shit's wild. I gotta start charging extra for endangering my marriage.
I mean, in all fairness, though, she's the only person qualified to actually do that.
She's
God.
so powerful. On the cigar stream, Dave's wife came in asking about the smell, and he basically said, "You want some?" That's pretty funny.
Brigitte was introduced before you stopped playing Overwatch, right?
Huh?
Brigitte was introduced before you stopped playing Overwatch, right?
I think I was like falling off with it by that point. I think I played some matches with her in it.
Well, I just remember, like, not too long after she got introduced, like, there were actually people going on Twitter and, like, tweeting her voice actress and being like,
ridiculous.
delete Brig.
Yeah.
Some people are so fucking stupid, it's not even... It's just disappointing.
A lot of people thought the character ruined the game, but they failed to realize that what really ruined the game was that they'd played it too much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I mean, I've made jokes about this shit. Like back when I was still playing like Battle Royale, I was like, yeah, you know what? When I make videos of this, I was like, okay, type on the Twitter and just be like, delete Thorn.
No.
Send.
I tried out for college esports with Brig. Did you win? No. Thanks. Zach.
Aw.
Incoming protection. Revenge. Point blank.
Fuck.
I feel like Overwatch and hero shooters in general are like so awesome for like the first couple hundred hours when you're still like learning everything and figuring it out and learning the characters and the matchups and everything's like new. And then once you're like really familiar with all of it, it just starts to kind of grind.
It certainly becomes like a small doses type of game after a while, but even I can feel like the doses are becoming smaller and smaller. And the number of people that I know that play it is also like dropping, so there's also that. And for single player, like honestly, what is there other than deathmatch? It's more fun with friends. There's fewer friends to play it with, and just like regular old deathmatch does get old after a little while.
I like to play D.Va, but I hated her as a character, so it really hurt my enjoyment. CS:GO with the boys? Yeah, CS:GO with the boys is actually great. I've on many occasions done a good night of honestly straight up, not even defusal, just like deathmatch CS:GO all night. It just feels good to play. I've done it numerous times. Just got into CS:GO with friends, good stuff. Yeah, it's good.
So you said this was your last one, and I think it's gonna be mine too.
Cool.
Great place to end it. Thanks so much for having me again.
Yeah, thanks for joining us here. Let me put your thing in the chat again. Nope, that's the other person. That's Nova. Nova's gone. This has been Belphegor, everyone. Where the fuck is... Oh, there it is.
What do? Should I use my gaming channel or my voice acting channel? I don't even know which. I suppose the fuck it.
Oh, I just linked your Twitter.
Yeah, that'll work, I guess.
I always link people's Twitters because everything they do, they post there, so I don't have to worry about like.
Yeah, that's
just,
true.
like, depending on what they feel like, it's like anything they do, they'll probably post there, so it kind of gets it all. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Belphegor.
Yeah.
Absolute pleasure. Hopefully we'll play more again sometime in the future. I don't know when. I have no plan. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, welcome to life. Does anyone?
True. But yeah, have a good one. And good games. GG's, as it were.
And likewise.
All right.
Oh, and maybe I could just stick around just to help you, like, with figuring out who to raid or whatnot.
Nah, I'll get it. Have a good one, my friend. Take care.
Alright, see ya.
Belphegor's dead. I killed him. And now, I'm going to destroy the group that joined us together. That way, there is no evidence that we ever played the video game. And now we're going to get the raid. Let's see. I think I know who I'm going to raid, but let me double check. I'm always on the lookout for this. Not you. Not you. Damn. Should raid you all to Jerma. He doesn't need it, but I gotta admit, sentencing you to watch Jerma is probably pretty good. Let's see here. You know, none of my friends are actually online. That's kind of surprising to me. He's gonna raid here, but I smooth brain. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the thought, Zach. Let me see. I think what I'm gonna. All right, I forgot to switch to the. Look, it's the chatting. No. It's the gaming. Were we on the wrong one for a bunch of the gameplay? No, that's crazy, right? I don't know. Dylan's going to streaming on New Blood's Twitch in 10 minutes. I think I can wait for that if that's true. I'll tell you what. Oh man, you wanna get fucked up? I'm gonna believe you. Here, let me double check that. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Where the fuck is this? God. Alright. Dylan is streaming Thief 3. Oh my god. Oh yeah, look at that. He is supposed to be doing Thief 3 soon. I'll tell you what. What if I just... What if I just... As an excuse to play more... I can't not raid over to New Blood. I gotta bring you guys over there. That's the right thing to do. I gotta play more Quake. We'll do another match. This is our secret match. Nobody can know that we're doing this match. You gotta, yeah. Boy, that sure was a lot of crazy fun today with friends. Damn, I just closed the game. Ultra. Psych, got you. That's the way I gotta evade my stream snipers now. It's getting pretty ridiculous. I don't know if you noticed, but I lost most of the matches I played today because the stream sniping is so intense, you see. So now I have to do shit like this, where I juke them. I've now juked my stream snipers. Can't catch me. Finally, an honest match to end the day with. Oh, man. Gianni, the real QC players are gonna show up now. Oh no. Listen, I wasn't stream sniping, I was just sniping. Alright, that's fair. So for anyone who missed me talking about it earlier, I think I'm going to do Quake Champions through all of Frag Brewery. And then for... Actually, let's switch to good old Slash. And then I think maybe next month I'll still keep doing the Friday streams, but I might start fucking around with playing other games. Like, I think I'd like to do a stream where I tell you all, hey, let's all hop on QCDE. And a stream where I go, hey, let's all hop onto Diabotical, or a week for Tribes. Why not? Probably. So yeah, we'll fuck around with that. But I think I think for the most part I want to keep it at, I'll try to announce it in advance so that everyone can actually get their shit installed. Not that any of the games are really going to be big installations, but whatever. And then I think I'll try to keep it to be free games most of the time. You're going to go? Thanks for stopping by, 64 Lurk. Open Fortress, that's another good one. I don't know, maybe not Open Fortress. The installation process for I've legitimately had some people be like, I refuse. But yeah, maybe. But yeah, just have weeks where we fuck around on different games. Could be fun. On those other AFPS games, we're gonna have we're gonna have worse, or we're gonna have a better chance of actually playing with each other because they have lower player bases. In fact, some of them have proper server browsers too, so I'll literally be able to say, hey, I'm on this server, jump into this one, and that'll make it a lot simpler for you to join the match as well. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think I want to try to keep it to be mostly free games though. That way it's more like anybody can join. Except there are some exceptions. I really think I want to do Quake Live. And Quake Live is like $15 or something. I'm not going to ask you all to go buy Quake Live. That's ridiculous. But on those instances, I think I'm going to make the sacrifice just because I want to play it. Duskworld. And that's another thing. I think QCDE does their community nights on No Fortnite. No, I'm good. I think QCDE does their community nights on Friday as well, so it kind of works out perfectly with the timing. Isn't Duskworld's community night also Friday? I don't remember. Do they still do those even? Somebody does it, right? I don't know. I have no clue. Look, Fortnite may technically be an arena FPS. Saturday for Duskworld? Okay. Blood Fresh Supply. I'm thinking more for like deathmatch. Wait, does that have like a deathmatch? But yeah, just being like on a server that folks can jump into and frag out. Damn, that's pretty cool. Okay, well, I don't feel bad about telling people to buy Blood Fresh Supply. But yeah, it could be fun.
Come on, let's go. Get Nancy over here.
And I think there's enough of us that we can get a match going in almost any game we want. Which is a unique power.
What's the matter? Can't keep up?
Russian overkill. Okay.
Getting way too emo in here.
Unreal Tournament 4. I think that's free, isn't it? Is it? I think it is.
Gun God. Impressive. Excellent.
Every day is Fraggy Friday when you're streaming. True.
15 frags left.
UT is free, yeah. It's still technically online, UT4.
Why don't you go let your mama wipe your nose? Let the big kids play.
Impressive.
It's not a bad idea. But I'm still gonna do... I'm not saying Quake Champions ends with February. I'll probably still have weeks where I do Quake Champions. For literally no other reason besides I like to play Quake Champions. It's just a game I enjoy. This whole stream endeavor has just been an excuse for me to play it. And help me populate the servers with more people I can actually kill. It was all a ruse for me to play the game I like, you see. Well, I guess that was pretty apparent from the start. I didn't really have any of you fooled.
10 frags left.
But it worked anyway, so thanks. Damn, you got us. Yeah, I'm based on real events. It's fucked up.
Take it easy, big guy.
I feel like we haven't had any Duke quotes here. It's been a while. It's been a while. Here we go. Yeah, I'm based on real events. Postal 2 playthrough. All right. Now here's the thing. What I was talking about for the past, rambling about for the past like 15 minutes or 6 minutes, was just like the multiplayer let's all shoot each other Friday streams. But there is still also the Tuesday streams where I play a single player game and work my way through a story campaign or whatever. I actually still don't know what I'm going to do this Tuesday. I've got some ideas. Recently we finished Doom Eternal: The Ancient Gods Part 1. I got to figure out what our next thing is. I have some ideas. I got to look into some stuff. Oh, New Blood streams up? Cool, I'll host him after this. But for that, Postal 2 wouldn't be a terrible idea. The new rig probably could shoot the pistol without the game crashing.
5th place.
It's not the worst idea. And definitely not get stuck under a live studio audience. We don't have to talk about that. So yeah, that'll be fun. Postal 2. I was also thinking maybe Deus Ex. Some people are going to be like, why? But I'm about to say Rage. Because I've been playing through all the fucking id games. This became an id stream at some point. Did you notice that? We did Quake Champions, and then we were like Wolfenstein, and then we hit Doom. I'm like, I might as well just fucking stay on the id train and go to Rage. Fuck it. I didn't even mean to. But, I don't know. I'm considering some stuff. But anyway, okay. That was our final match. I think. Let me make sure they're actually live. Or I'll do another one. Don't think I won't. They are now live. Dylan's live. All right, folks. I'm going to put you over to Dylan Rogers. Dylan Rogers is the main guy for Gloom, that game, Gloomwood, which is New Blood's thief kind of game, thief-inspired game. It's very cool, although I'm biased because I am in it. But nonetheless, it seems like it's sorry. It seems like it's playing a major hand in ImSims coming up more and more in discussion, which is good. I don't play a lot of ImSims because I don't have the attention span, but I still have a big respect for the genre. So I'm glad to see more of that. And Dylan's project, Gloomwood, is quite good looking. So we're going to send you over to him. I don't know what he's doing. I'm looking at his stream, and there's, I think, just a Fabino post of fucking Willem Dafoe smoking a cigarette, but with the Garrett hood. Oh, he's playing Thief 3. Okay, cool. Isn't Quake Champions an immersive sim? Yes. Absolutely. I mean, you can interact with the vases in that you can destroy them, so that's basically every box for immersive sim ticked when you think about it. Alright, sorry, I'm just rambling. Don't mind me. We're going to send you all over to New Blood now, so enjoy that and be good. And thanks for joining us today. And thanks to all the folks who booted up the game and dared to play it. And the follows and subscriptions and donations and all that, of course. Keeps the lights on. Because they do charge me to be here. So thank you. And that's that. Thanks for those who watch the stream. I'll see you Tuesday on the next stream. Have a good one. Take care. I'm sorry about the video I'm going to post Sunday. All right. Goodbye. Have a good one.